Cheese. More cheese? We're gonna need a bigger block.
People are gonna think that Twitch crashed.
Cheese. More cheese? We're gonna need a bigger block. Cheese. More cheese? We're gonna need a bigger block.
He's gonna get gout.
All right, we're done. We've done it.
All right, you need to do push-ups now, asshole.
Right.
Oh,
Delta,
boy.
be quiet. He's got a challenge. You gotta be quiet, Delta. He's gotta build up all his confidence to do this. Come on, dude.
Wow, it's so hard. Why is it so hard?
I was thinking the same thing. Sorry for talking.
Honey, I need you to go to bed.
Aww.
That's
That's it. Took him...
Mess up these lyrics, it's gonna be all the more embarrassing, Jesse. You understand? The stakes have never been higher. Like, if I mess up Godzilla, no one's gonna be disappointed. Everybody's gonna be like, well, yeah, that makes sense. Didn't expect this guy to be a rapper, right? Tequila, shit! I didn't know there was one at the end. All right, well, we'll just never talk about this again.
Teleport that would help us out here and here alone.
Quest Helper has that fucking nerve.
I've never been to sleep in my life. I think I went to sleep to do Sins of the Father once.
I want somebody to clip that for me because it's also accurate out of context.
Yeah, as the fucking
I've never been to sleep before in my life, says Savage.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's true. Yeah, I don't sleep.
But yeah, there's fucking nothing here. Oh shit, there was a teleporter here. Shit. Fuck. Nah, God damn it!
It changes every time. That's harder than the boss fight.
I got fucking pranked! God damn it! Oh my. We have an Australian here as well. That's the problem.
Pip, it's Australian time.
Don't know what's worse.
Oui. I am very English.
Oh, wait, I am Australian.
Okay.
Why was that so funny?
Because you're a toddler.
Yeah.
I really liked that. I really liked it.
You're welcome, I guess.
I bet you'd like.
Have to go to the pain room again.
Delta's talking to his own character.
Back into the pain room you go.
What do you know?
Panda, you don't hear the screams of my character.
What are you doing in here?
The disassociation helps numb the pain and the screams.
There's a lot of blood in here, especially cleaning up when you're done.
What do you think
Observe.
it's called the pain room for? It's so loud. Yo.
Does it? It hit the top of it. It hit the top of it on the way down.
What are the fucking chances?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Does that mean
it
that
was
the blimp now has more health so you can't blow
I
it up
think
with a
so,
single shot?
yeah. I think that was, if that was a sniper, it would have literally destroyed the blimp.
He's protecting range, so you don't want to use a ranged attack. You want to use, you know, a magic or a melee attack. However, if you use a ranged attack, specifically this ballista, for whatever reason, you're going to do exactly 11 damage. And I'll show you. I'll show you. So we hit 0 there because he's protecting range, and then 11 damage. Just like that. Isn't that weird?
Show's over.
Is that screaming? Are they all dead?
No, there's people over there. They're upset.
Yeah, keep running towards them, that'll help.
She didn't know where to go. She was scared. No, we can skip rides. Nah, we're good for now. Oh my fucking god, Jackie!
That wasn't meant to happen, was it?
It didn't happen before.
Nobody acknowledged it.
Oh my
really-
fucking
she really
god,
didn't
Jackie.
know.
Besides that, it really agrees with my aesthetic. The problem is, I don't like decorations.
You live in a fucking cave.
It's one of those things where I was like, now that I have my own space, I can decorate my walls with like posters and shit, you know, and like.
This is where I put all my posters.
Yeah.
If I had it.
No. It's like I have, yeah, like I could decorate all these walls. I was like, oh man, I could get like, you know, disc plate and all that shit, right?
I should splatter your brains on the pavement, but I'd just be wasting lead. Only a fucking gonk could run an op with Kirk.
You mean like you did before? Like
Hey,
you
don't
just
give me
said
that
that you
face.
did before?
You
He's
are
a
what you
he's a
fucking
gonk.
do.
He's a gonker.
So say it. Say you're a gonk little bitch and I'll let you live.
You really don't like the word gonk.
I don't know, the way he said it, man, there was venom in that.
Yeah,
Your name has potato in it because of Technoblade? Really? How? Why? What do potatoes have to do with Technoblade? what does that have to do? Is it because it's a Minecraft? What? I don't understand. The potato war? There was a potato war? What does that mean? What do you? John Smith says, I would say something about them letting me smashing their palette later. I read that again, and it's got me both times. I'm like, fuck, man, stop reading this. Oh no. All right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna quietly move on. We're gonna pretend I didn't read that twice, and also get got in twice. Fuck, I'm stupid. Sorry. Warren says that goes for pets more.
I mean, it is. It's just that people use it without knowing what 40K
Yeah,
is.
exactly. That's what I mean. It's too pervasive now. You can't identify 40K people. What are people who like 40K called?
40 years.
Bigots.
True. Based.
Kind of real, yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Don't clip that.
Too late.
I feel like I'm dirty, and that's why I'm going over here to the river.
I feel like I'm dirty.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going over here.
Am I wrong?
The sentences.
What's wrong with my sentence?
It's funny.
You're funny.
No, I'm not.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
It's medallion placed.
All
And
right.
then we'll, I'll call it.
Ah!
Oh, there he is. Wow, one tick left. The fucking music started after you left. Brother in Christ.
I can't attack this NPC.
There you go.
Oh.
Keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it.
Keep doing it on him? Okay.
Yeah, you want to get the freeze. You got the freeze, okay, now hit him with the bolts.
Right.
Put your prayer on.
There's no ammo. What up?
Put the ammo. There's AFK. You might not even kill him. Spec him out. Put the switch to the dagger. Spec him. You got this, bro. Spec him.
I have
Oh
to
my
re-hit.
god. Right click.
Oh
The
my.
right click. The right click attack. man.
Please.
Spec him again. Spec him again. Keep
Hold up.
specking him.
Yeah, I know. 1 second. I'm doing it.
Oh my god. I'm so scuffed. Spec him again. If he gets away, I swear to god. Alright, switch back to the arrow. We gotta switch it so it's left click, bro. I swear to god.
Magic number is 32. 32 is when we have to leave. Oh fuck. That was the wrong thing. Wanted to drink this. Because I have to have that going or I will die. Also, 32 is behind us now. We drank that divine combat potion and fucked up our whole HP bar so we can kill just like that. Just like that. That's unfortunate. Oh. Let's just forget how the fight works. And we've learned one thing, so I have to forget something else. Them's the rule. What the? Bruh! Are you fucking serious? Why? Are you fucking real right now? I can't fucking believe this shit. I can't fucking believe this shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. True. Weed, how do I make a bread crumb? And he's like, You're doing it. Hey, great. Oh, fuck, I didn't run the ad at all. Oh my god.
You're so stupid.
Don't talk to me this way. That's so rude of you to say.
I'm
You know?
sorry. You're not stupid. You're really smart for not running that ad.
Well, you know what? That's it. I've had it. Stream's over.
Is this it? Well, honestly, Panda, it's been a great time with you, and I think we formed a good friendship, but if this is it, I'll have to leave.
Why can't I talk to this guy?
I'm good. What the fuck?
Oh, I
Did you
disabled
switch to
those two
iPhone?
because they're on the north side. It's fucking based of me.
Why? That's not
Fucking
based.
based. I don't associate with north clerks. I only south
Yeah.
clerks actually.
You're a South Clerker.
Yeah, man. You teleport from the south side. The north side is pointless. I literally don't understand who that's for. It's not for me, obviously.
Panda, I understand, Panda, and I agree with the sentiment, but I don't think that's allowed on Twitch. I really don't think you can.
That sounds like a
discriminate
Twitch
like that.
problem, to be honest. If Twitch was a more brave and socially forward platform, they would
Correct.
appreciate. Yeah, exactly. They would appreciate my stance. North clerks, they are nothing to me. They are less than nothing. They are below the
Northies.
ground that I spit on. In fact,
Just call them Northies, Panda. It's fine. You've gotten this far.
Goose is damn. I could almost make that joke. Not a joke, but I'm 1.1 thousand points off. No, the stream ending right now. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. If you had done it, I would have had to tip my hat off to you. I'm gonna be honest. In that moment, I would have been like,
So much respect for you, Booze.
fucking
right there.
legend.
Honestly.
I assume we're doing volcanic mine.
You would assume correct, my friend.
Weird that you scoffed, but all right. Just felt like flexing a little bit.
It's
I got you.
my right as an Englishman to scoff. When
It was, you're right, but now you need a license.
Bitch, you know I haven't got a license.
I'm sorry?
I have a license for
You-
scoffing.
For scoff? There's no way that there's a piece of government paperwork that says that you can do fucking anything. The only piece of government paperwork that has your name on it is the one that they decided to give you when you said, oh, sorry, I forgot mine at home. And they were like, wait, no, we didn't give you one yet.
I hate how right you are.
That's the only piece of government. What the fuck are you doing online, Cat? Oh my god. It's fine. Ignore it.
Is that Cat Churro?
Yeah.
Cat. Yeah.
Yeah, he started playing RuneScape, and I was like, why? He was like, because I'm bored and I don't know what else to do. And I'm like, but why RuneScape?
That's how they get him, man. That's how they get him.
He was like, you know what would be perfect? If there was an anime looter shooter with some PvP elements. And I'm like, dude, that game doesn't exist. And they're like, well, then I guess it's just RuneScape for now.
RuneScape's got anime.
And
What about?
an anime looter shooter with PvP elements. There
hang on.
isn't such a game that doesn't fucking exist.
No, Dark Souls with mods.
Looter shooter.
I'm sure. Maybe out there somewhere.
You are cracking some kind of smoke, brother. I can't. Anime looter shooter with PvP elements. All that Dark Souls even had to begin with was the PvP elements.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, I was gonna say like Fallout, but no, there's no fucking PvP in Fallout.
new 76 has PvP in it.
Oh my god, Fallout 76 is the game for him.
There's no anime in it is the problem, but it is kind of a looter shooter
Actually, no,
with
They got rid of
PvP.
mods. They got rid of mods. You can't.
76 doesn't have mods like that though. It's different.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying they got rid of mods, yeah.
Yeah. I think that the private server version of it might have something, but yeah. Boost's Volcanic Mine, not today, starts looking up the fastest way to gain quick channel points. The only way to get channel points faster is to be a tier 2, 3, or 1, 2, or 3 sub. You're already a tier 1 sub, obviously, but a tier 2 or 3 sub, and it does not speed it up that fast. It's still gonna take you like at least
to
like
be
2 or
clear-
3 hours, I think.
So to be clear, Booze, it would annoy him twice. One time when you give him the tier 2 free or whatever sub, and the second time when you end the stream. I know you'd hate that. That's not what you're going for. So please don't do that, Booze. Please.
Yeah, my fucking god, dude. I'm so sad that I didn't run that ad, though. I actually am genuinely sad about that. But it is what it is.
Well, run it for Booze. He earned
Just
it.
right now.
Yeah, fuck.
Welcome to the stream. Fuck off for a while.
It's probably the worst time to run an ad, honestly. You're not wrong. I liked the internet when there was no ads, Panda. What happened to that?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the music. What?
I was saying something very profound and heartfelt.
No, good for you, man.
Yeah.
Who says, I think bits and gift subs also give bonuses. They do not give channel points. No.
No.
Not a thing.
I
There's-
think if you're a subscriber, you get more, like, over time, right?
Yeah. But you get it. I don't even think it's from the chests. I think you get the same number of chests, and the chests are worth the same amount. I think the passive channel points that you get is increased by like up to like 2 times or something like that. It goes like 1 to 1.2 to 1.5 to like 1.8 or maybe 1 or 2.0 times. You know what I mean? I don't know for sure, but it's something like that. Who says, oh, monthly firsts for both of those give a total of 850.
Monthly first.
I don't know what monthly firsts mean.
Yeah, I'm lost to it.
Like if you were the first tier 2 sub and tier 3 sub, you would get a total of 850.
No.
Oh, monthly first gift and monthly first bit, maybe is what you're talking about. Gives you the bonus, maybe. I know it's not every time. Yo, what's up, Agataza? How's it going, man?
Hey, Agataza. We're mining a rock today, for a change.
Agataza says, all good here. Hope you boys are well. Oh, I've never been well.
I'm doing alright. Ignore Panda.
What?
Don't believe his lies, as they say.
That wasn't a lie. That was not a lie. Who says, open up your redeems in stream and click the how to earn points.
No.
How do you... What are panda points? How to earn panda points. Watch for 5 minutes, claim special bonuses, participate in a raid, follow this channel, monthly first tier, monthly first gift sub. Grow a watch streak, and then the 1.2, 1.4, and 2 times multiplier. So yeah, the first tier and the first gift sub every month. Is there a way for you to know what that is?
I don't think so. I don't think there's any way to know if when you need to give another sub. I've looked, but maybe I'm wrong.
I think it says the thing at the top is all time, but I think it can be weekly. I don't think it's monthly.
Oh, weekly, okay.
Who says it keeps track saying when it's available again when opened? Oh.
Oh, does it? Okay.
So was I just like missing it? The tracker goes away when available. When available.
And what was that? Well, can we speak on that?
Boo said when available.
Yeah, but can you speak on that? What was that about?
Boo says, fuck, you know what I mean.
Available.
Available.
This guy can't even speak.
Look at him, he can't even speak. Yes, I can.
Yeah. And I've talked to the community, and they all say that you need to get off your pedal stool.
But I can't reach the top shelf without it. What am I gonna do?
Listen, just don't shoot the messenger, bro. I'm just relaying information, dude. What are you coming at me for?
Whoa. So I'm gonna get you then.
Yeah.
Oh, we are so fucked. It just dropped down by 8. There's no way.
Nah, we're fine.
There's no way, dude.
Cease fix, bro. What are you doing about it?
That's not good enough.
Listen, I'm lying, and it's not gonna be alright. But why don't you just trust me, bro?
So we leave in the next tick.
Well, not this next tick, but we'll see what the next.
Definitely this next tick, brother.
If it's down to 2, we're good.
It's not gonna be down to 2, 7.
Alright, let's go. Yeah. Listen, man, when you're right, Panda. I never even doubted you, bro. What the fuck? Are you just acting like I doubted you, mate?
Just actively gaslighting.
Listen, man, it takes 2 to tango. And you did that by yourself.
All right then.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, that was pretty shit first run.
We've had worse.
Yeah, we have, actually. That's the XP. Okay, so we can get you down at 250 tonight. That's the goal, anyway. Bro, I was playing Valheim with my buddy today,
Mm-hmm.
and then my neighbor knocked on my door
Mm-hmm.
and was like, I'm trying to make a bike for my son, but I don't know how it works. So I go over there, she's like, put like fucking 5 parts incorrectly into the bike. So like, I fixed the bike, which takes me 2 hours because I gotta fix her fucking mistakes. And I come back and like I've got like 5 messages. Dude, are you alright? Is everything okay? Dude, tell me if everything's okay. What's going on? I'm like, dude, I just had to fix a bike. It's fine.
So you left because there was a knock on your door, and you said,
Yeah,
"I'll be right
I
back."
Like, I literally said, yeah. Sorry, the door. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay. So they were just like, whatever came to his door, it must have been the government. Like, there's no way he's okay. I gotta send him some messages. All right.
I mean, I get it. Like, if anyone like changes their, you know, what they usually do, concern is probably the best response. But chill, dude. It's fine.
No, man.
Well,
if
he
you
only sent me 2 messages, but like 3 other guys sent me messages.
I don't know. That's weird to me. If you told me, hey, I'll be right back, you wouldn't get a message from me until basically the next day, like, yo, what the fuck happened? Like, or the message that you would get from me is, I went to sleep. You know what I mean? Like, when I didn't see you for 5 hours after that, it's like, I went to bed. Like, I'm gonna let you know, hey, I'm gone, maybe, but probably not even that, because you'll be able to tell that I'm gone. The next time I saw you or the next day, I would be like, yo, what the fuck happened? Like,
I guess it's because like I'm usually gone for like 20 minutes or something, but like
no, I wouldn't even think about it.
This kid was very particular where his flame stickers went. You know,
Make him do it.
he already did. I had to peel them off and put them back on. It's particular, but he can't do it right.
Boo says, I'm excited for when I get off in 2 hours. The anniversary's today and the wife wants to go get sushi. How do you have an event every fucking day, Booze? Every time. Every time I speak to this motherfucker, he's got something else that he's celebrating or a vacation. What the fuck is going on?
I think your biggest flaw, Panda, is to think he likes that. He doesn't.
I don't know that that's true. I don't know that that's true.
It is fucking true.
Go
Dude,
on.
this guy just wants to. This guy gets a day off, right?
Mm-hmm.
And his wife is like, "Oh, you've got some time off? Let's fill it with shit. Let's fill it with all the shit that you don't want to do. You want to go on a picnic?"
No, she goes on vacations without him.
Wait a minute, what?
Yeah, she goes on vacations
Boo,
without him sometimes.
Boo, speak on that.
Because he wants to stay home and she wants to go travel.
Oh, so I'm right. He doesn't want to do all this shit. Okay.
Not all the time. Some of it he wants, clearly.
Booze, you ever had like a day off, mate, and you're like, oh my god, I can just play fucking, I don't know, what you playing?
RuneScape.
Elden Ring. RuneScape 2, yeah. Fair.
Just
Yeah, he's a
RuneScape.
big raider. Yeah, I mean, yeah, actually, I forgot it was RuneScape, but okay, like, yo, I want to do some raids, and she's like, oh my god, let's go to, restaurant. And you're like, oh, fuck, well, I gotta pretend like I care. Am I right, Booze?
Who says I'm getting called out? I don't know how I feel about that. I think.
Okay, so I'm right. Yeah.
I think that he likes sushi. I think he's excited for the sushi. Actually.
He likes sushi, but no one. When he wants to get sushi, you know when that is? When he wants to get sushi, not when she wants to get sushi.
Who says the RuneScape part is what he's feeling called out about? So like he hasn't even acknowledged what you're saying at all right now so far.
He's being a fucking centrist, bro. He's not picking a side.
Jesus Christ, dude. Are you okay? What happened?
Nothing. Let's just say that. Dream.
Okay. Fair enough. Who says can only type so fast? Let me catch up.
Booze. Who's right? Me or Panda? Pick one.
He can't have his own opinion. He has to be on one of our sides.
No. Only type so fast, he says.
Yeah, man, let him live.
No, speed up.
You're not allowed to live. You must be faster.
You can live, but faster. Move. Oh, you're not even here.
What are you yelling at?
I thought you were underneath me.
Why would I be? Why would I be yelling at you? Why would I be inside of you? Why would I be anything to you? Name one thing that connects us right now.
YouTube drama.
True. I fucking love that shit. I fucking love that shit.
If there's one thing that we can agree on is YouTube drama, bro. Honestly, we fucking. Oh my god, what happened this time?
The less important it is, the more I care about it.
Yeah, me too, man.
Somebody cheated in Guitar Hero? Oh, absolutely. Boost says, I wouldn't call it all the time, but being busy often is not something I really mind.
That's fair. Okay, so Panda wins this round. Panda wins. You like getting your head patted too, though, so you're like, you're one of those.
What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean, bro?
Well, it's just one of them, you know?
Oh my god.
Good people is what I meant.
Sure, that's what he meant. I ended up getting that Chinese food finally. I didn't even finish the one entree.
What'd you go?
I tried the sesame chicken that Booze likes. It was
Did
good.
you like it at least?
Yeah, it was fun. It didn't taste different enough from the General Tso's to me to justify getting, so I probably won't get it again, but it was fine. Booze says there are times where I want to play RuneScape and have a day planned around it, and I do get annoyed when that gets derailed with I want to go shopping or I have a project for you. Did you just fucking die?
Yes, but let's not let that distract from what Boo said. You're right. Yeah, I died. Just mine it until you can, mate. That's fine.
What kind of projects do you have to do? Boo says, nah, enough about me. Let's point and laugh at Savage. You didn't even do the emote. What the fuck was that?
As a fellow centrist, well done, Booze. Where the
There
fuck
it
are
is.
these tabs? There they are.
It's probably my favorite emote, to be honest.
The point?
The point
That's
and
your
laugh,
favorite?
probably, yeah. The pizza one's pretty good too.
What the is?
No, what? My pizza emote.
Oh, okay, fair. I mean, I like what do I like? Okay, I'm just being self-centered. I like the pickle rack.
There's nothing wrong with the pickle rat. Which pickle rat? There's two of them.
The one that points to the right.
Okay, so not the bouncy one.
Wait, all points to the right.
They both point to the right.
Okay, so incorrect, Panda. No, they. What's the other one? Oh yeah. Oh, I like them both actually. If I had to pick, I think it would be the second pickle right you did.
The newer one.
Actually, yeah, the newer one. It's
Okay.
way better. But that one doesn't bounce, right?
Yeah, there's only one that bounces. There's the bouncy one, and then there's the other one. I guess I could make them both bounce, to be honest, but I just haven't done anything with them. They're just They're just them.
They are what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Me too, man.
Who the fuck is under you? Peach's Asura? Or, I'm sorry, Peach's Aura? I'm so good at reading.
It's preaching to the choir.
I did break rock, by the way.
Really? You got to the end?
Yeah.
Well done, man.
I mean,
I died at like a fucking stage 2, right?
yeah. Well,
3
3.
maybe?
Yeah. So I just finished breaking that rock and then I broke it right after that. Who says I usually get roped into painting things like home decor, making Halloween decorations, and basically anything else related to those two things. Okay, I got you. That correction seems unnecessary, but whatever. So mostly
Booze.
painting. Okay.
He's a beaten man.
I mean, do you know what kind of decorations Booze has for his house?
Well, he's with a woman, right? So at least 3 in the past year.
Okay, so he's got 2. Okay, so in his house, he has 1 box, 1 like tote, right? For every holiday except for Christmas and Halloween. What do you think they do for Christmas and Halloween?
They decorate the entire house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the decorations aren't in the tote. Where are they?
The attic.
No. They have 2 rented units. 1.5 of those units are for Halloween, and the other half is for Christmas.
They have 2 fucking rented places for Christmas and Halloween. I love Panda, you know I love Christmas, right?
I do know you love Christmas.
Fuck that, bro.
How long ago do you think that they started putting up Halloween decorations this year? Because it's not in the future. They already started.
Wow. Bro, I feel like more secure about my opinions about Christmas now.
It's fucking awesome, man. She goes all the way the fuck out. Boo says Christmas is my favorite holiday, and you get half
It's
of one of
mine
the
too.
stories.
I agree, Booze. I fucking love Christmas, bro. Christmas is cool.
Oh,
Santa's there, the reindeer, the merriment.
Baby Jesus.
Bitch, I'm English, no, not baby Jesus.
Nah, man, you love baby Jesus. Everybody loves baby Jesus.
Yeah.
See?
What's my favorite thing about baby Jesus?
Christmas.
I like sandals. All right.
I don't think baby Jesus wears sandals.
Well, he will.
Boo says, well, she started sneaking stuff out to decorate the inside of the house and is doing it slowly as to hope I don't notice a new thing getting added. Like, you're just gonna live your life like, huh, there's a skeleton there that wasn't there before. Weird.
I mean, but it's probably worth it, mate, honestly.
Well, yeah, no, it's on the grand scheme of things, that's not a big deal at all. There's just every now and then there's an errand you have to run.
Into my life.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's basically the same thing in reverse, right? Like, this is the thing that she loves and is like fixated on or whatever. So he knows that everything's cool and fine and kosher, right? And likewise, when she goes on her solo vacation, she's not wondering, oh, what is Booze getting up to? He's playing fucking RuneScape. Like, that's what he's doing. Like, you could check Wise Old Man if she's super curious, and she'll see his KC on TOA went up by 11, which means that there's no way that he was doing anything other than RuneScape for 40 minutes at a time, right? Like, there's no fucking way that he was doing anything else. TOA is way too active for that. Like,
nah, we do that, Panda, as a couple, don't we?
Shut the fuck up.
Like, you tell me to shut the fuck up.
Oh my fucking god.
I understand that's what you need to get by.
I fucking hate this.
We can do that stuff in private.
Were we not just having a fun conversation about Booze's stuff? Could you please?
I mean, I'm still having fun. And I think I'm
still having fun.
And I think as a partner you should respect that.
And I think you should go fuck yourself.
Well, I have been lately because
Good.
someone doesn't respect my needs.
Good. Figure it out. Take a hint.
I have figured it out
Who
multiple
says,
times.
I tell her there's no way I can balance her OSRS and a mistress. RuneScape just takes too much time for that. I believe that.
Who's would have a mistress?
What do you mean?
She seems to type.
That's crazy. What? He seems like a cheater? Like, what the fuck do you mean by that?
I mean, he raids, you know.
That doesn't mean, what do you mean by that? Like, it would be different if this was
Time.
like a party-based MMO where like you have to have like, you know what I mean?
Listen, time will tell. Time will tell.
Yeah, that's crazy. Who says fucking what? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what he's talking about, dude.
You said it, Booze.
But yeah, there have been a lot of stories of like raiding groups in like Final Fantasy or WoW or whatever, where like the lead raider or the leader of the guild or whatever, and you know the designated token female.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's like the alpha, right? He's
Yeah.
like the Sigma group. Yeah, it's like, oh, what a weird way to get a woman. Jesus.
I rock
You see, I am a leader. Okay. I am the leader of my online group.
Yeah.
Please marry me. It's just a weird way to get a girl, I guess. I don't know. Remember Second Life being the big thing back in the day? A lot of people got married on there, so. You don't hear much about VR chat though. Haven't heard much about the marriages in there. No.
I think VR chat is mostly a self-contained ecosystem.
Yeah, but so was Second Life.
Yeah, but you engage with people who are constantly in Second Life.
Yeah, I think VR chat's the same.
Do you know people who still use VR chat? I thought that you and your homies all stopped using it at the same time, so you wouldn't hear anything about it.
I mean, I do, but I also don't use it myself, to be fair. But yeah, I know people who use that shit constantly.
Who says, bro, I play RuneScape. I'm lucky to be married in the first place. You could be married to someone who plays RuneScape. I don't know what the demographics for RuneScape are like, but it's probably not bad as far as MMOs go. MMOs are actually like pretty representative of like greater gaming scope. Like MMOs and mobile games are like pretty, I don't know, gender ambiguous, I guess. That makes sense.
How's League for the demographic? I know a lot of women who play League.
I don't know what the actual League demographics are like. Let's see. League Legends gender, because definitely like every support or whatever is like the meme.
Yeah, I mean it's also realistic. Every single woman I know who plays League is support. So
87 to 90% male, so not super good. All right, let's see what the internet says about OSRS.
20, I'd say. 20 or 10.
Yeah, 80 to 96% male. So yeah, about that. So more in favor, but not by a lot. Closer to equal. Let's see, Final Fantasy 14. 7 to 3, male to female. So yeah. Okay, can we do like mobile games?
What's the most diverse game?
Probably
Let's guess
mobile
what-
games in general.
Yeah, but let's. Yeah, okay, but non-mobile game. If you had to guess, what would it be?
Minecraft?
Nah. It's gotta have a bit more for women.
Minecraft is very what? 54% male, 32% female. So there's
Wow, really?
yeah,
For Minecraft?
yes, which means that there's like a disproportionate representative of non-male, non-female, to be honest. Like none of the others, all the other numbers added up to 100. This one is like nowhere close. That's like 16% short or some shit.
That is
14.
insane. That is actually, I never expected Minecraft to be that crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
Is that number one?
I don't. I'm not looking at like the most. Mobile
okay.
games are 53% female, so if.
But that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, I would expect it to be just about even there. So yeah, it's not weird at all. But yeah, I don't know. There might be something else that's better, but I'm just looking at like random. I was just guessing, and this is just like the first thing that came up as well. It's not like, you know, gospel or anything like that.
Like there's plenty of games I can think of that are like mostly female, but like if I were like an even spread, I guess Minecraft is the way, huh?
Yeah, I would think Minecraft or like Stardew or something like that.
No, I think Stardew is probably mostly female.
I think you'd be surprised. Who says, oh, I forgot to mention her newest Halloween addition to the decorating this year. To paint a picture in my living room. The TV is mounted above the fireplace and mantle that we often use. She put a dangling mantle cover with ghosts hanging down and legit thought I wouldn't notice. There's fucking ghosts in her house.
You're dating Luigi, bro. You're in Luigi's mansion.
Fuck. Did you know that the Trident of the Staff, or the Trident of the Seas, does more damage than a shadow against the Fragment of Saren?
Yep.
Roran had to do the calcs because somebody was like, no, I'm not going to do Song of the Elves yet. They're just like spamming TOA on their hardcore. It's like, why the fuck not?
That's such a good way to fucking prove them wrong. Yeah. You're a bitch. Do it.
No official stats for Stardew Valley. Maybe 45%. But and by official stats, I mean like no first result from Google, right? Not like good vetted data or anything like that. Who says, I just find it funny because I'll point it out and she'll try to convince me it's always been there. Bruh. She's just fucking gaslighting you. All right.
I think it's women. It's their right to gaslight us. You know. You don't agree?
It's their right to gaslight their partner.
As a woman, yeah.
Just because they're women?
Well, no, yeah, pretty much. I think we evolved in different ways.
Uh-huh.
Back in the day, we went out there and hunted, you know, animals for sustenance, and they evolved to socially manipulate everyone around them.
Okay.
And I think it's not. I don't think it's a good thing to diminish that. You know.
Yeah.
I think they've evolved in their own way, and I think we should respect that.
Okay.
We hunt big animal. They socially manipulate and correct every single thing around them. And I don't see why you're angry about this, Panda.
When's the last time that you hunted a big animal?
Okay, the word big does definitely hurt me. But other than that, about 6 months ago.
Who says, I love it when Savage explains things. He'd be a great teacher. You'd end up with fucking a class full of fucking Hueys from the Boondocks. Like, it would be a real problem.
Okay. Oh, so a class full of correct people. Okay.
Look, I fucking love Huey, but you're gonna be farming some kind of internal domestic situation, is what I'll say.
Yeah.
The government is going to find out very quickly whence cometh all the dissidents.
Listen, when the government comes for me, I know I'm right. That's all I gotta say about that.
Boo says, Savage is right. It's in the marriage contract. And then Boo says, the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
That guy be saying shit, bruh. Panda.
Yeah?
That guy be saying shit, bruh.
According to this chart, the 50-50 split for genders should be something like casual puzzle games, as opposed to match 3 puzzle games. You know what I'm saying? So like a Portal. Maybe that's not casual enough.
No, it's not casual enough. I can see mostly men playing Portal.
But you get what I'm saying. A casual puzzle game. Like Fez,
It's got to be very... No.
That game is definitely casual.
It has to be more accessible than Fez. Like Wordle.
Maybe.
God damn it.
Are you still breaking that rock over there? Goddamn.
I died, mate.
That sounds a lot like a you problem, doesn't it?
Well, your problem sounds like a you problem, bitch.
I'm sorry, did you say that my problem sounds like a me problem?
Yes.
I mean,
Problem?
I mean, you're
What's your
not
problem?
wrong. Just a little bit circular.
Circular like a fox, bitch.
Man, you don't know anything about circles or foxes.
Bitch, I know a lot about foxes.
You're a
I know lot
goddamn
about
rat.
Yeah, and rats can't know about circles or foxes? What?
That's exactly what I'm saying. RPGs seem to be exactly 50-50 split for game preferences. That isn't necessarily the same as game demographics, because that's of the people who are ladies
But
and
as
of
a
the people who are guys. You
But
know?
as a genre, okay.
Because what you're
But,
actually looking at is like the number of people being the same in each camp, not the number of people who prefer the genre or whatever, which is different. Right. Hey, Savior.
Savior, hey dude.
Who says the Boondocks is low-key one of my favorites? It's high-key one of my favorites. I fucking love Huey. Huey was formative for me.
Bro, it was so fucking real. I think you got me into Boondocks back in the day.
Couldn't tell you. I don't remember. I know I talk about the Boondocks all the fucking time though. So like, definitely could have been. Definitely could have been.
I fucking lived the Boondocks, bro.
I'm sorry to hear that. Savior
Me
says, how y'all
too."
boys doing? Chilling.
Yeah, we was vibing, bro. It's talking about life and shit.
Who says, I love Thugnificent? Homies over hoes.
That part in the Boondocks is like, wait a minute, I'm white. Just walks away. Fucking love that shit. Oh wait, you're not a real fan. It's fine.
Boo says, fuck granddad. Savior. You know you can't say these things. No, that one you can't say. Savior. Stop
I was
it.
waiting for your response. I was hovering over the allow, but like I get it.
No. No. Savior, I know. Look, you and I both know that you know, but like, no, we can't. No, Savior, we can't. Especially since I know enough to know that you shouldn't. You know what I mean? Stop it.
But are you gonna give it back?
What do you mean?
How's it? Gonna borrow a French fry. You gonna give it back? It's such a good fucking line. Such a good fucking line, bro.
Just pay it back later, man. I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
No hard feelings, but where Daddy Bedos. Is he Bedos or Bedos?
Bezos.
Anyway,
Xavier says that whole scene had me crying.
that's such a good fucking scene, man. I hate how we can't pretend that we have to pretend that's not funny. It's so funny, dude.
Well, look, I'm not saying that it's not funny. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying I'm not going to be held liable for the consequences of that shit being
Like I
normal
say,
in my
I
chat.
I hate when people be normal in my chat and be humorous.
Look, man,
I'm not saying it's your fault. Hey. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying it's the fault of huge corporations beyond your control, which I dislike.
Like, I'm just playing by the rules at the moment, bro. I didn't make my own platform. People would love nothing more for me to make a Twitch competitor for them to stream on right now in this current moment of the year 2025.
Right. I'm gonna piss and smoke. And think about what you've done.
I didn't do shit.
Nah, you didn't do shit.
Watch your mouth.
I will wash my mouth
Good.
with piss.
I'm sorry to hear that, I guess. What are you doing, Boost? Pretty good emotes, though. Boost says exaggerated nodding. I suppose so. Saber says, you cannot give me that butt, Tom. It's my booty. You can't have it. The butt is mine. Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna give me that butt. I must have read the first one. Sorry. I haven't seen the Boondocks in probably 10 years. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a long time since I've actually seen an episode proper, but it is still definitely one of my favorite shows. We should actually watch that one day. Watch you all the Boondocks. That'd be awesome.
I'm back. Let's watch the Boondocks, bro.
Instead, we're playing through Baldur's Gate 3.
Well, that's Roku's choice, man. You're next, Boondocks. Just saying.
It's just we're getting further and further away from. We're straying further from God. Before long, we're just gonna have a weekly fucking tennis racket.
Listen, man. Listen. How it went is like every Monday, me, Panda, and one of our friends, we're gonna watch anime together, okay? Then me, my non-anime having ass was like, let's watch Breaking Bad. And two of us watched Breaking Bad. The other guy just fell asleep. But
Saber says you don't remember when Tom was in prison with the Booty Warrior. I can't say that I've seen every single episode. I don't know, maybe. The Booty Warrior sounds familiar, but yeah, like I'm just a regular guy who has seen a lot of the show. You got to remember, fucking video on demand is a thing that has come into existence in the last 10 to 15 years, which is after I watched the Boondocks. Like, I haven't just been like going through and rewatching every show that I've seen in order to make sure I got every episode. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a thing that I did.
yeah, I watched it when it was released. Oh my god. One sec.
Savior says, I know you are Chris Hansen, but I call you Chris Handsome. It's a weird thing for someone to say. Who says, what about the blind old guy who fought Granddad?
I'm good. Have you got like a anime show lined up, Panda, by the way?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Oh,
What did
sorry.
you say?
Why couldn't you hear me?
Because I took out my headphone.
Why'd you do something like that for?
Because I wanted to clean it off.
LOL. Anyway,
Okay. I'm sorry I answered your question.
I'm joking. It's not a big deal. Relax, bro.
Okay.
Fucking hell. So, have you got a like show lined up for next Monday?
What?
Well, not next Monday, but after we're done with Baldur's Gate.
No. I do not. I mean,
Okay.
Baldur's Gate's gonna take another 30 weeks or something. So like,
If even. Like, probably more than that, yeah.
so like having something lined up is fucking ridiculous. Anything could change in between now and then.
Yeah.
Saver says, say fuck his question next time. Yeah, I kind of feel that way, to be honest. Saver says, my nephew asked me if I had heard of a pillow fight. I said I had not, so he explained the premise and asked if I played. So I awkwardly held the pillow as he gave me pointers with a smile that lit up the room. My first swing took him off his feet. He never saw it coming. It's awesome. That's awesome. Lying to children is correct.
You gotta lie sometimes, right?
Depends on who's asking.
Children.
Oh, most times. I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think I've told a child the truth yet.
Not once, Panda.
I don't think so. What do I stand to gain? It's funnier if they're wrong and they fail. Boost says, fucking go. Yeah. I don't see any problems.
I don't lie to the children, but I don't tell them the truth either, you know?
It depends.
I try and nudge them in the right direction.
I don't speak to children, if that isn't obvious. Like, I haven't spoken to children
Dude,
in a
I
very
got so
long
many
time.
well done. But, I got friends who got kids.
I do not. Boo says, I do lie to children when I tell them I didn't laugh when they fall.
Alright. Booze, you're not allowed to be that funny. You're being too funny, mate.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Nods?
Mods, inverted balls.
Mm-hmm. Turn his danglers into stranglers.
Dude. That's a joke and there's a line, bud.
What, you don't like the idea of choking someone out with their own balls?
I never thought about it until you mentioned it, but no, I don't like it. Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's pretty funny.
It's pretty humorous.
Boo says, what? Turn his danglers into stranglers. What are you not getting? I don't know how to be more clear about this one. Boo says, you have me thinking it turns into a garrote. It could. Do whatever you gotta do. The instructions are a little unclear. That's up to you. You gotta fill in the blank.
Please don't.
I'm not gonna tell you how to enforce the rules, all right? I'm just telling you that
I don't wanna enforce any rules, Panda.
Nah,
Why
I'm
are we
just-
even doing-
I'm just telling you that the rules are there for a reason, and someone's got to do something about it. You know, there must be justice.
You're not the man I came to love.
Not the man I came to love. Jesus Christ. All right.
Panda, I expect better.
Yeah, well, we all get disappointed by me at some point. Boo says, wait, since they're weighted at the ends, nunchucks? Sure. Why are you still breaking this same fucking rock, huh?
Because you're not trying hard enough.
I don't know. It seems like you're not doing well enough.
Bitch, I click the rock, I wait. What else you want me to do?
Break it.
Okay, there you go. You happy now? No arguments then.
Ah, man. You didn't do it fast enough.
Why didn't you compliment me?
Because you're not doing good enough.
Bitch, I'm higher level than you by 1.
Mm-hmm. And look how much it's gotten you. Boo says, so if you had teeth on the bottom of your feet. Yeah.
I'm intrigued. Go on.
We've had this conversation before, like 3 months ago or some shit.
Oh, I'm so original. I'm Panda.
What?
Never heard about teeth feet before. Go on then. What's your hypothetical, Panda? Be original.
Boo says it's a callback. I acknowledge that it was a callback, and Savage is like, why don't you be more creative? It's like, that's what? It doesn't make any fucking sense, dude.
Yeah, but the point stands. Be creative. Hypothetical. Original. Go.
I literally did like 3 of them the last 3 days or whatever with you.
Well, I can't remember those, so try again.
That sounds like a you problem, to be honest. It's not exactly something that I need to solve for in any way.
As logical and sound as your point is, no. Try again.
Nah, I'm doing all right.
Yeah, fair enough, mate. You got a good point, actually. What is this song?
Sounds like Ramja.
I feel like I've never heard this before in my life.
Who says, okay, fine. Savage, if your tongue had hair, would you comb/style it?
I'd probably like shave it. I'm not really a big fan of my arms are hairy, to be fair. But like my tongue.
This is from the Sunset Coast of Varlamore.
No, I think I would shave it, Booze, to be honest. I want all of my food hitting the taste buds.
I think the bigger problem is how much hair you'd be eating otherwise.
Yeah, that's like... I'm not gonna have good shits for a while.
Who says, I'd be worried about shaving it because then you'd have loose hair in your mouth. You'd
Bitch,
have that problem either way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I literally have loose hair. My tongue is hairy, bro. It's a lot easier to get rid of detached hair, I guess, than hair that is attached to me. Am I crazy for that one?
Maybe Booze is suggesting instead of shaving it, like plucking it.
I wax it?
Yeah. That I guess would be better, but Booze says I'd style it into a mohawk, so that's shaving it and keeping it long at the same time.
Aren't you worried about all the loose hair in your mouth, Booze?
Yeah, we'll see. He's gonna style it into a mohawk by waxing it.
What about the sides of the mohawk, Panda?
That's he's gonna wax the sides of the mohawk. Who says I have cats, so I deal with it anyways? That's crazy. Dude's just like, I just eat cat hair a lot. It's just part of my diet now.
Guy criticizes me, lives it. Okay. Cool. Fuck.
Did you fucking die? Okay.
No, I clicked on top.
And I was like, how? You were right there.
Be nice to me, man.
Or what?
Or I'll be upset.
Oh no, that's so atypical.
Bitch, I'm never upset. I'm usually happy.
He lied.
bitch, I'm more happy than you.
I'm usually happy, he said.
I am. I'm usually fucking happy.
Yeah, you're a fucking ray of sunshine, you are.
Yeah. Oh, you are too, are you?
I never said that. This isn't about me. Boo says I'd probably wax the sides and deal with not having taste buds on the sides of my tongue. Maybe. I don't know.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Saku.
Oh, hey, Saka, how you doing, man? Me and Panda was having a civilized discussion.
Mm-hmm. You coming, Savage?
I'll come when you make me come.
You're gonna be one of those days, huh? All right. All right,
Listen,
then.
man, it's a bit of give and take, you know?
Okay, well, I'm always doing my role, so let me know when you want to start doing yours.
Depends on the situation, you know?
Mm-hmm. Who says Saku, mom and dad? Saku, mom and dad were fighting, and we need you to mediate. Saku's not gonna get in the middle of any of this shit. He's just gonna sit by and let this shit happen. He's waiting for a
Right.
punchline. That's all he's
Listen.
here for.
As much as me and
You
Panda
gotta pull up a
argue...
meme template.
Okay. I was going to say, as much as me and Panda argue, we both respect Saku equal amount, I think. Great guy. Wouldn't you agree, Panda?
No, I respect Saku more than you do.
Oh, well, I respect Saku even more than that, so...
Well, I mean, that's just not possible.
Well, I mean, I would say the same, actually, because Saku's a great man, and...
I've put the meme template in the Discord.
Thank you.
Yeah, I already knew that, because I
Yeah.
actually respect Saku more. That's you in the right ass, Saku.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. See, I found that funny more than you because I respect...
I respect Saku so much, I even respect you.
Okay, I can't beat that level of respect because I just don't respect you.
Panda respects me until I snap my Saradomin God Sword in hell.
True.
Yeah, that's fair.
True.
That was kind of cringe, bro. Nah, I'm with Panda on that one.
He's just like, oh, I can revert it whenever I want, and every time he does it, a part of me dies.
Panda, we spent so fucking long in Godforce Dungeon, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget, man, we spent like 3 months in there, bro.
I don't think it was that long, but it was a long time, yeah.
It wasn't? I thought it was longer than that.
Well, we might have spent 3 months in God Wars Dungeon, but I was doing a bunch of other
There was
shit.
gaps. Yeah,
Yeah.
there was gaps in between. Fair.
Yeah, it's like saying we've spent fucking 12 months in Volcanic Mine. It's like, yeah, technically, I guess, but like...
Yeah,
Speaking
you're
of
right,
boss,
you're right. Yeah.
That Delve boss is looking extremely doable.
Mm-hmm.
What's the rewards from that, by the way?
Boots.
I mean, I would
You get a new 3-tick wand, a item that lets you create a new pair of magic gauntlet, new best in slot. And you also get the Avernic Treads, which is the new best in slot all-style boots.
How many boots are there?
It's just the one, but it
It's just-
upgrades, right?
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
just find
that's-
one pair of threads, and then you use your other serve boots on it.
That's what I'm asking. Just 3 then?
Just 3.
Okay.
Gooses Delphos is the bane of my existence. Still fun, though. It's crazy. So you don't like it as much as Yama, though? Yama? Yaman?
Probably not gonna do Delve 8.
I'm gonna do Delve 1, brother. Like, you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, right. Bruh.
No, I have to
Finally.
get to at least
Finally, me and
4.
Panda are on the same level. Fuck that shit.
You fucking... I want to get 1 KC, and it's like, all right, cool.
I have to get to at least 4 if I want some unique drops.
I
Well,
understand.
if I want to have all unique drops.
Sure,
You know
sure.
what I gotta do? I gotta go to the Grand Exchange, bro.
Yep. Yarp. Yarp. Saber says, weed so loud, I got a noise complaint. It's pretty good. Boo says, Yama is way more fun. How much Yama have you done solo,
Apparently-
Booze? Go ahead, Saki.
Apparently, Elite Void is my best at Doom.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I heard they made that set better.
Did they change
About
it?
time. Yeah. No, it's good there, basically.
I see.
It's good because you're stacking so much accuracy. Well, not really, but there is a point at the boss fight where you can't miss. Also,
Boost says delve 1 to 4 are easy, but 5 is ifty. And then Boost says solo Yama, all my KC except for maybe 20. Okay.
what do you mean 5 is iffy? It doesn't seem that tough. He just turns into a car, and then you have to move out of the way of the car.
I feel like you would say that about fucking Inferno.
Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say, like, this dude could be describing anything, anything, as easy as
Soccer.
Frogger or...
Yeah. Like, we just gotta move away from the soccer. You're a god gamer, dude. Not most people aren't as good as you. Okay. Admit it.
You get more damage when he turns into a car too. That's when you're 100% accuracy.
Who says the acid makes it tough?
Don't step in the acid.
Wait, Saku, have you done this boss?
No,
Booze has.
I have watched it.
Listen, Booze might have done it, but Soccer's gonna fucking win it first try.
Yeah, true. There is a chance that Saku's just gonna blow Booze out of the fucking water and be like, see, I told you it was free. Booze is just like, shit. Because Booze was struggling at, I think he finished 3, but I don't think, I don't think he did 4 the last time I spoke to him. Booze says, yeah, I can kill it sometimes, but half the time I don't see orb phase half the time after car.
Yeah, but have you seen Soccer play this game?
Yeah, but I've seen
like,
Booze
oh,
play it too, to be honest.
Oh, I've got a spoon and a rusty fork. Oh, well, he's dead now.
Yeah. Saku does accomplish things with worse gear by far.
I mean, yeah, this guy was a hardcore, but the only reason he died is because of us.
It's true.
Everyone here. Booze, me, you.
Hyru.
Come on.
Then it would have been Vorkath if it wasn't for you guys.
That's what you say. That's what you say, Soccer, but I think you would never have died.
I think he would have never done work.
Yeah, he's smart as well. That's his problem. Yeah.
Yeah, he played extremely fucking safe. Boost says just forget it exists and don't look for it. True. What has the orb done for me lately?
I had like a sinking feeling in my stomach the first time that was like, oh, you want to help Soccer get through this? I'm like, no, not again. I don't want to kill another hardcore.
Unless it's in the wilderness, in which case you absolutely want to kill that hardcore.
Hey, that's fair game. Soccer knew. Soccer knows that he shouldn't go in the wilderness, for sure. If you're in the hardcore, if you're a hardcore and you're in like doing dog crabs, you deserve to die. That's my opinion.
No, there's no reason to do dark crabs of anything.
Exactly.
Of all things.
Exactly.
Maybe for the
Exactly.
collection log one time, but like you shouldn't be doing dark crabs. Like what the fuck are we?
There's no collection log. There's no collection log in there.
I don't know, man.
Whenever someone goes to the wilderness, they get a status effect where their alignment is one more step towards evil.
That's true.
I feel like I've gone through the whole fucking wilderness grind and I'm still chilling, but maybe I'm.
You can
No,
PK.
it's when you're in the wilderness.
Oh, I see. I think I remember hearing about an iron that was like super drunk and went PKing in the wilderness. Like, what the fuck is going on, dog? You're gonna kill people, but for why? Like, you're an iron. What are you gonna do? De-iron? You're just gonna look at the key? Think
Delete
about
the keys.
The best one I saw was like
The
hardcore iron.
Ironmen are good for the economy. They remove stuff from the game.
It's true.
No, we can't deny that. But yeah, there was an iron who was like hardcore iron, maxed by the way. And some YouTuber was like, if you donate a certain amount of money, I'll donate like half of that to charity. He was like, hit me with like full Darox in the wilderness. That's the challenge, okay? So the guy survived with 2 HP. Fucking insane. Yeah. Imagine spending like 300 hours, 3,000 hours even.
There is a dude that killed his hardcore for charity.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. I think I know that guy actually.
No, Boo said BRB, he's got to hop inside a tank. I don't know what that means.
I'm not gonna pretend to know what that means, Booze.
There's only one tank that unless he means like, you know, a gigantic treads cannon tank. Like the only tanks that I know of that are like human
The drug
compatible, like you can be within it. It's like septic tank in
There's a
like a
water tank,
residential
too.
area.
Just gonna do a septic dive real quick.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got a reason for it.
Yeah.
He seems like the type that would only make such a call if need be, you know what I mean? He doesn't like it there, but he does what he has to do.
Don't we all, mate?
Nah, man, I just ignore it until it gets better.
It's a good call.
It works sometimes.
when it's not a problem.
No, like illness.
Yeah, well, if it was a real illness, it would be a problem, wouldn't it?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like
Yes.
being
What do you mean
sick
you
anyway,
don't know?
in any way could be a problem, right?
Yeah, it's a like what I said. It's fine when it's not a big problem.
I think you reframe that, but that's okay.
I definitely did reframe that. But the way I see it is like a problem is like actually a problem, not like, oh my god, my toes hurt. If your toes are falling off, maybe go to the doctor, bro.
Nah.
Nah.
You should pray though.
Oh, he won't go to the doctor, but he loves religion. Cool.
All right, man.
Thanks.
Look, if you want to eat turtles instead of believing in a god, like that's your call, man.
No, I love God. I love...
I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your life, man. I just, you know, like whatever.
Panda, you have a good point.
Somebody was saying that being an atheist in D&D is like not believing in climate change in the real world.
Good point.
It's like, bro, how much more evidence do you need in D&D of the gods definitely fucking existing?
I thought you were gonna disagree with that. Like I'm like literally the facts are in front of your face.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
This guy resurrected someone from the dead, bro. He asked him 3 questions.
Well, look, man, magic is totally a thing. Just gods, that's not real.
It's like that's like being a flat earther, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it exactly. I do think it would be funny to play a character in D&D that does not believe in God, though. It's just like constantly trying to explain why what the paladin is doing isn't actually a faith-based thing. No, it's just regular magic. You're just doing regular wizardry shit. And the wizard's like, I studied my entire life to be able to cast these spells. It's not the same at all. I had to research the arcane math in order to be able to perform this. That paladin's just asking somebody else to do it for him. Like, yeah. No, it's the same thing basically.
It's pretty wild.
The only difference between a warlock, a paladin, and a cleric is that the warlock has worse branding.
Who is the worst branding in D&D?
What do you mean? Like class-wise?
Yeah.
Warlocks, obviously, by far.
Well, you have war in their name, yeah.
No, warlocks are the ones who make a deal with a literal devil in order to get power.
Oh, do they? Okay. Okay, what's next?
Rogues.
Oh, please don't tell me Bard is next.
Yeah,
Rogues.
definitely.
God damn it, man. I was trying to be cool.
What do you mean? You want to fuck everything. Obviously, you have the third worst branding.
What's wrong with fucking everything?
You cause problems on purpose.
Yeah, but because it's funny.
Yes, which is bad branding.
Alright, fair. Oh, thank God this rock broke. I do feel like I'm finally understanding what you're saying. This game free, by the way.
Where like you're not allowed to make choices in the game.
Yeah. It's definitely limited.
Mm.
I mean, I don't think it's that crazy to say, like, oh, attack on sight to be an option. Especially when you see, like, them doing what they are doing.
Yeah, I don't
For
know.
context, me and Panda played sorry, not D&D, Baldur's Gate. And, it was never an option to attack these people who were literally torturing people in front of us. Okay, cool.
Another thing that's like just I think it's mostly a design problem. I'm not sure. There's like a little bit of like you can change character, but I don't think you can change from avatar to avatar or something like that. So if you're playing the game solo, if you come upon a skill check, I think you can choose who does the skill check for you. But when you're playing as separate people, I don't think that you can swap out who's doing the skill check. I'm not sure. Doesn't seem that it works that way. Which is like, it's kind of good for like what would be immersion, I guess, but it's pretty bad from like a game design perspective, because what happens in actual D&D is you as a party are confronted with that problem, and the DM's like, oh yeah, you can make an investigation check, and either all of you make it or the one who's the best at you makes it, or the best at it makes it on behalf of the rest of you. You know what I mean? Because you're like working as a team, because usually you're all together, so it like just doesn't work any other way than that. But in Baldur's Gate 3, what'll happen is somebody will go somewhere that has an invisible trigger, and suddenly you'll be locked into a conversation that has choices, right? That you have to choose one of them, and when you choose that choice, you roll, and if you fail, that it's done, and you never get to see what the results would have been otherwise. And you don't get to choose who gets to be the person to interact with that invisible flag, because it just fucking ambushes you. And it's like that every fucking time, everywhere you go, in all ways, like for free. So like, yeah.
I also don't like it's sometimes like one class can do something, but like the rest of the classes can't. I hate that shit too.
No, that's very good actually. That means that the class that you choose has actual consequences and choices. And like it has meaning.
I get that, but like sometimes it doesn't make sense.
No, yeah, I'm not trying to defend the logic behind it as far as like internally in the narrative, but like as far as being good game design, I think no doubt. The problem with Cyberpunk is that your path whether you're a corpo or a street kid or whatever the fuck, that shit doesn't matter at all. That's a problem. And if it was, hey, you're able to do this thing because you're a street kid, people would actually praise that in the game, not the opposite. Asymmetrical experiences are good things. That way, that gives the game replay value. Where are you going, bro?
Somewhere.
Oh, actually, Booze, are you still here?
He said he had to BRB, so he'll probably be back
Okay.
soon.
Because something just occurred to me when he said that he had to have problems with acid on the floor during the Doom fight.
Oh, okay.
So there is a chance that he might have been using a thrall, and that is a big no-no.
No thralls? Okay.
Yeah, because there is a point in the fight where each hit you do will spill acid,
Hmm.
Okay.
So it'll just
and
make
that
way
counts as
more.
thralls.
Yeah. So if your thrall's over there pecking them for 1 to 2 damage, you're just getting free acid all over the fucking place. Just another 4 million attack experience and I'm free to do a different skill.
Honestly, not that bad though.
It's just slow.
Yeah. It's not like 4 days. I think rune crafting is going to be the main one.
Well, yeah, but attack and strength it delayed rune crafting by like 3 fucking weeks.
Yeah, true.
The one thing they said about Slayer was a fucking lie.
Which was? Made you money?
It makes combat 0 time.
Yeah. I always said it was bullshit.
It made magic 0 time. That's something.
Yeah, if you do a lot of bursting tasks, yeah. It can make one skill 0 time.
It can do 2. Magic and range for sure.
It depends on what tasks you do.
You can burst with gins.
Yeah, but I don't see doing chins as 0 time because you need to get the chins
Fine.
with money or buy them or otherwise. Buying shit isn't 0 time.
Then the runes for bursting is in 0 time. What do you mean?
I agree.
That's a strange way of looking at the game, but okay. And that means that the only thing that can beat 0 time in combat is no gear melee. You get the gear that you get from doing Slayer, which is like whip. And your Xenites. Eventually.
Which one you just get here? Fucking hell.
God damn, that's a lot of hit point experience. And it's gonna be even more too.
Yeah, it's very hard to get a hit points kit.
Gotta get that blanket while they're still relevant before sailing gets added.
What blanket?
The max stats blanket for Runescape.
I think you've got like a Uranus settings, actually, I think.
Maybe. There's a new poll for it. Resources and skilling activities. Which does mean that it's probably at least a month out. Because obviously they got to do the poll and then incorporate the results of the poll in some way, I would imagine. Unless everybody says no, they don't want anything, and then in which case I guess that does accelerate the release.
Nah, everything's passing.
Yeah. Soul Wars, but with nothing on it. Give me a Soul Wars with nothing.
With nothing.
Nothing. Nobody's gonna play it.
Doesn't matter, Panda. You get what you vote for.
Mm-hmm. And that's why nobody plays Soul Wars.
Everybody plays it if there is a way to exploit the loot, and nobody plays it if there isn't.
Yeah, you got a point there, Sokka.
When are they gonna free my Ectoplasmator so that I can combine it with my Ash Sanctifier, Soul Bear, and Bone Crusher?
I actually wouldn't mind if it was a combo between all those. Alright, mate. Last one for me.
What happened to you?
Tired, mate.
No, God, you gotta load of this guy. Falling asleep at what, midnight? You're almost well adjusted.
You'd think, right? I couldn't sleep today.
Yeah, because it's only midnight now. It's
I
normal, I
woke up at
think.
4. I woke up at 4 in the morning, bruh.
I'm sure that there's all kinds of wake up and grinds that wake up at 4 a.m. and go to sleep at midnight.
Yeah, there's a million liars out there. Well done,
They
Panda.
they
You're
burn the
right.
midnight oil, you know what I mean? They put the time in to get the gains that they want.
What I do is I wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and I afternoon. I get more time than everyone else.
Yeah, you do.
That's how it works.
As far as I can tell, yeah.
That's what they be saying. 2 more sessions, you've got 99 mining though. Easy.
See, Savage, you drink Monster to wake up. I wake up to drink Monster. We are not the same. I saw that.
I speak to
Saw that
I
name
speak
and
two
I
languages.
sent it
That's-
straight to Pika. It's like,
How
oh,
come Pika got it? Does he speak 2 languages?
Pika? He only speaks the one language. As far as I know, at least.
I hate how you're cheating on me.
What do you
Higher
mean?
class English. He's just a higher class English person than me.
Pika's not English.
Yeah, he is.
No, he surely isn't.
You don't need to lie to me, man.
Savage
why
just inventing reasons to be jealous. You sure isn't English. It's just not true.
I was thinking a wolf, sure.
Well, that is a totally different guy.
I mean, how big's his neck?
Shuro's neck, not very big.
And the other one?
Pika's, his neck is extremely large. It's the most notable
seen
part of his body. Oh,
Yeah, I've seen
Saku, Booze is back for you.
Oh, Booze. You were saying you have problems with acid against Doom. Are you using a thrall? If so, do not.
It's bad, apparently.
But not as bad as I am.
He's bad. He's bad. He's really, really bad.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. You like rap?
I mean, I wouldn't call it rap exactly. Who
What would
says
you
I don't
call
use thralls, never have used them except at Yama. Really?
Oh, you're fine then.
Why do you hate thralls?
Thrall's got a lot of hair at the start.
Oh, Savage, you're not
Nobody's-
praying, I don't think.
Imagine praying. Thanks, man. I just ate 8 turtles. It's fine.
You really are about to fall asleep. Boost
Dude,
Yeah.
it's been a long day, man. It's been a really long day, man.
says, I forget them all the time, so it's wasted. It's a wasted slot. It's probably more than one wasted slot, to be honest. Depends on what you would have used your spell book for. You know what I mean? If you could use it for anything else, it's more than just a wasted slot. Because it's the Book of the Dead plus the rune pouch at the very least, right? You know, you can have a reminder for it. There's plugins for that. It'll say, hey, fucking idiot, you do your thrall.
I can't believe you made me yawn.
You're welcome. Who says I do have it, but I never summon it the first time to get the reminder. I think you can make it so that it does it all the time, but I'm not sure. Maybe
Yeah,
it won't do it when
the-
you first log in, but
No, there's a setting that always reminds you. On the bottom right of the screen.
who says that would be super annoying? That's the idea, yeah.
That's the point, yeah. It helps you.
It's designed to be super annoying, Boost. Now you're finally getting it. Boost says, or I can use ancients instead. Look, I'm not telling you what to do with your life. I don't care.
But what is Ancients gonna do for you, Boo?
Bloodburst.
Oh, we're talking about raids.
I mean,
I thought you were trying to-
raids,
I thought- I
bossing,
thought you were-
anything.
I thought he was gonna try to do Yama.
Anything that you hit with magic. Boost says freeze and heal me.
Hey, that's your thing. That's your thing, man. I am actually falling asleep, man.
See?
Alright, you win. Go on, giggle, you little bitch.
That's me.
A giggling bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be mad.
Who says I gotta go too? Getting off work early? Get a load of this guy. Can't even be asked to work for 2 hours. Let's leave a half hour early then on a Tuesday. Who says it's been 11 and a half, sir? Ooh, 11 and a half hours. That's a pretty long shift.
I mean, I was gonna say, what? Can you fucking relax, mate? Can you leave me alone? Like 11 and a half hours is nothing.
Yeah, he needs to do more.
Oh, but I stream longer than that.
Mm-hmm, I do. Yeah, do you know how hard it is to play video games?
Fuck off.
It's really, really difficult. Most of the time, I'm just watching my character hit sulfur naguas. And that's like super boring.
Oh my god, I would hate to be bored. I'd hate to be bored.
Yeah.
That's worse than manual labor.
Yeah.
Oh
Mhm.
god.
You're finally getting it. You're finally understanding. I should write a
wanna
memoir.
I will choke you. Panda,
Mm-hmm.
if there's any state where you enjoy it, I will stop.
The choking.
Yes.
Boost is savage.
will.
I grant permission for you to do a crime, just the one though.
I know what it is. It's happening.
Grand larceny.
Okay, you convince me. I won't choke you, but I will commit crime.
Mm-hmm. It's time to fill Moomin Valley with crime.
Yo, that guy had the right idea. Okay.
Don't stand there.
Imagine if I did.
You would have been very fucking dead.
I'm actually falling asleep, mate.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. We're almost done breaking rock.
Would you want to eat this rock, though? Original question. Original question. Would you like to eat this?
Oh, later, man.
Well,
Well.
at least someone more deserving got the XP.
The rock ate you, bro. Did you see that shit?
Listen, I know my place.
That rock was cooking, bro.
I fucking cooked already. Oh, please tell me I got the fucking. Yeah. Alright, have a good stream, mate.
Yeah, man. Later, man.
Good
Later.
night.
Chop him up. Mix him up. Put him in a stew. He's cooked. He's run. He's done.
See you guys.
Later, man. Later, man. We're gonna do sulfur nagwas. Hopefully we'll get a lot of experience. And not that much pain. But we'll see. Because it's not guaranteed at all. So you might have noticed I didn't have any moonlight potions despite ending with moonlight potions last time. And that's because in between this stream and last, one of the homies was playing RuneScape in free to play, so I had to follow them around, which meant that I had to leave this place, which meant that I had to abandon the potions that I had, which was fine. But I did find out if you drink 3 doses of your moonlight potions and then leave this dungeon, it'll fill your vial back up with regular water.
What?
Isn't that weird? The vial's almost empty because it only has a 1 dose left of moonlight potion. But when you leave, it's a full vial of water.
Oh.
Not like it matters, right? I don't see how that could ever be like relevant in any way, but like, you know, if you want, if you need vials of water, this game has got you. But that's
Or, you know, you could just
I noted. Vials.
not make the potion and keep the water as they.
Yeah, it's not better. I don't know what the use case would be, but it exists. But this way you get to get 3/4 of the values of a moonlight potion and a vial of water. You get both. It's so much more efficient, don't you see? All right, we're ready. It's time to do a murder. Actually, it's time to do what? 2,000 murders? How many do we kill in a day? We're at 13,000 so far, so maybe just over 1,000.
I am gonna go restart my computer.
Okay. Good luck. You know, why am I fighting this guy? Why did I turn off my run energy? What am I doing? Should we turn the Foley back on? Is that why we're not immersed in the experience? Does this feel immersive? It does kind of feel better in a way. I've turned this off for so long Not for any particular reason. I don't remember. I probably turned it off when I was like doing Guardians of the Rift or whatever. But I don't know. Feels better having it on. I've watched somebody else playing and I was like, oh yeah, noises when you do stuff. Oh yeah, maybe I should change to the 2.2K total world. I don't need to be here. I can be anywhere else. No, I'm here. Holy shit, I'm here. What? That's crazy. That's fine. You can go to this one then. Oh yeah, we're locked in. No, wait, we're locked in, but we're not doing. Wait, why didn't it let me cast Death Charge? All right, well, whatever. We'll just keep an eye on it, I guess. Are we out of fucking runes or something? No. It's on cooldown, it says. Okay. Well, the plugin's confused, but that's all right. I guess this thing also isn't counting down to the next buff change. There it is. Our death charge is back. This is still not counting down though. It's okay. Oh, there it is. All right, we're fully online now. God damn. That guy got fucked up. 2 different max hits because one wasn't a spec. I think the dream is doing 50 damage twice, basically. Because that should kill. It's a little rare though. I don't know what our expected damage is, but it's probably like 30, something like that. So we can definitely hit 60. Every time you double zero though, it's like, what is going on in this game? These guys are supposed to have negative defense. You can't double zero that. That doesn't make any fucking sense. The whole reason I'm here is because I'm supposed to be able to kill these guys easily, faster than anyone else. And with a 3-tick weapon, sort of. Oh yeah, auto retaliate. That'll definitely help. Doing volcanic mine is like pain. And constantly turning on and off auto retaliate. It's not a huge deal, obviously, but definitely is something that I forget very consistently. I don't know. I've been pretty tired too lately, to be honest. Do we have 17 seconds? We certainly do. Well, we certainly did. Yeah, we're good. Like, well, we just lost 5 prayer. I don't know if it's still true. Got to get a little more diligent about going to sleep on time. But I also kind of want to hang out with the homies. You know how it is. Pain and suffering. Can't do both. Can't get enough sleep and also hang out with the homies that are way too late at night. Which is like almost necessarily the case because the ones that I get to see regularly, the ones who were up super duper late, you know? That's just the way it has to work. Because my stream ends super duper late. Well, not super duper late, but pretty late. It's so much easier if I just didn't need to sleep at all. Because everyone who's ever thought about the amount of time they spend sleeping, like 1/3 of your time is sleeping or something like that. And that's if you're like healthy and well adjusted. It can be way worse than that too. Way more as well, I suppose. But you know, it is what it is. Just trying to get through the day. Because we're out here, in a way, kind of struggling. Not like the worst struggle, you know what I mean? Like, how bad is sleeping really? Unless you have insomnia, in which case it's really bad. That's the thing though, is like, you kind of can develop insomnia, as I understand, by like not sleeping in the way that you're supposed to. So like, by not respecting sleep, you can make it so that it's much harder for you to. So there is like a cautionary tale involved as well, I suppose, but I'm vibing for the moment, right? Everything's fine at the moment. Speaking of, that Chinese food that I got was quite good. It wasn't like amazing and I didn't get to finish it. When I say I didn't get to finish it, I mean that I ate like 3/4 of it and then I was just like full, I guess. Like I didn't want to eat anymore. It's just like, what is happening, man? You think it's related to the sleep thing? Maybe those two things are one and the same? Because like, it is starting to become more and more alarming to me that like my diet is actually like dialing down. But we're also gonna wait for like another, I don't know, week maybe? Something like a week before we actually go grocery shopping. So not a lot is gonna change between here and then. That's definitely now and then, I suppose. Because like, you know, until you buy groceries, like you're kind of locked in. You can buy groceries at any time, right? The store's open. I could just get more, but like, that's where the Chinese place is. It's the same shopping center or whatever, right? But like, while I could, I'm certainly not going to, you know? It's so easy to do such a thing, but instead of doing that, what if I simply, I mean, I guess I'm eating fish sticks. I've got like 2 meals of fish sticks. I think it's 2 meals of fish sticks, 1 for ramen and 1 for pork and beans. Today's Tuesday. We ate already. We'll eat leftovers tomorrow. That's Wednesday. Thursday is one of them, right? So it was 2 fish sticks, pork and beans, and ramen noodles, right? So 4. Okay. So tomorrow's leftovers. That's Wednesday. Thursday is one of them. Friday's another. Saturday's another. Sunday's the last. So yeah, we're chilling. Then we'll just get groceries on Monday and probably eat something that we buy. That'll be fine. As long as my math is mathing. I think we have like 1 more frozen vegetable thing left over. But I don't know if we can stretch that to Thursday. Usually I do grocery shopping on Monday or Thursday because obviously I stream the other 2 days. But like in theory I could do both, right? Stream and go to the grocery store. Just have to do it earlier in the day. But yeah, I'm not so sure how I feel about it overall. Because like,
Alright.
oh, welcome back.
Yeah, but I'm gonna hop off now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you got your stream, right?
Yep.
All right, man. See you later, brother. Enjoy your stream.
Have a good one.
Yep. But yeah, so I was talking about food and meal planning. So I can definitely, in theory, make it to Monday. But in order to make it to the following Thursday, I would need to eat Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So 3 meals. And I've got like 1 frozen vegetable. That's very close to all that I have. I've got frozen vegetable, rice, peanut butter and jelly, cheese, I don't know, bro. I don't think we're gonna make it 3 days. I mean, we could. Just rice is enough to make it 3 days, right? You can eat just rice for 3 days and be okay. But you obviously want to have a more nutritionally complete diet than that in the long term. But it is, you know, rice and peas or whatever. That's not that bad. A little lacking on protein, but otherwise, I think it's like mostly forming up. I don't really know what I would do, you know, otherwise, like how I would make that change in any other like meaningful, significant way. Just kind of is what it is, right? I'm sure that there's an option that like makes sense, and I'm just being stupid. I mean, other than just buying groceries on Monday. You know what I mean? I think that there's some, I can work with what I've got and make it another 3 days, but I really don't think that it makes a lot of sense to do that. I think we're just gonna count the frozen like peas or whatever I've got, corn or peas. I think it's both. I think I have corn and peas right now, but I intend to eat one with the fish sticks. Maybe I should do both. Maybe I could finish both of them. It's kind of a lot of like corn or peas, but if I do like half of the bag, oh fuck, oh my, later man. Oh, because he double hit me? Yeah, makes sense. I saw the 3 and I was like, I lived, and then he hit me with his offhand or whatever, and then I died. It's like, oh. So that's fucking unfortunate. So the fact that I could hear my prayer run out actually didn't help very much, because while I did notice that my prayer ran out instantly, it was already out and I got hit instantly and died. Well, sort of. I was able to like do something, but I didn't actually do anything fast enough to save myself. I thought I got my midnight potions or moonlight potions back though, that one time, but maybe it was just what are they called? Surge potions that I was able to pick up again. Yeah, it looks like it's just the bones. Just my bones. Alright, well. How close is my armor to being broken? 460, so we're probably good. I think it's like 1 charge a minute or something like that. $460 minutes. That's like 8 hours almost, a little less. Because 5 would be 300, I think. Oops. Awesome. I just want this to be in the right place. All right. You'd think that I have, or that I would have like a methodology for this down because I've done it so many times. I don't. I just fake it every time. There probably is a way that makes sense though. All right. So we grind this out for what? It's almost 7. So like 5.5 hours. My rate is miserable looking. But if it were 5.5 hours nominally, I think that's like 825,000. Seems right. Ugh. That's a lot of fucking yawns, dog. But yeah, it puts me at 825,000 in addition to what I have now, so that'd be about 850,000, which puts the 4 mil down to nearly 3 mil. But if we get a full day of doing this, we get an extra 2 hours, basically. It'd be 300k. So yeah, it would be just past 1 million. So, like Savage was saying, it could be as few as 3 more days. But it kind of depends on what we actually do. Because if we do nothing but this come today's Tuesday, right? If we do nothing but this tomorrow and then the following, fair enough, right? We're done with attack. But we'll see. Okay, so if we say 3 days, right? Not counting today. Today's Tuesday. Wednesday and Friday. We're probably not going to get any RuneScape done on Saturday. Well, hold on. So Saturday morning, we're going to be playing Buckshot Roulette with Suba. Followed by... What are we doing with Cat and Zeph? It was Monster Hunter Wilds, and now it's Earth Defense Force, right? And then it'll be RuneScape, I think, for the rest of the day. So we start at 11 and end at like 3? So that's like 9 hours? That's definitely a full day. More than that, even. So Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. And it was just 3, right? Yeah, we only needed 3. So we might get this done end of day Saturday. And then Sunday morning, we'll be back on RuneScape. Can figure out fletching probably. I mean, it's either going to be fletching or rune crafting at that point. Those are the only skills left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, those are the only 2 skills left. It's going to be one or the other. We probably want to get fletching done before, because rune crafting is just going to take a tremendous amount of time, and you know, there's new shit. I don't think that there's any reason not to do the new shit. Rune crafting can only get better over time, I imagine. Can't get worse. Probably won't get worse. So I don't have a way to finish attack yet. I haven't figured that out yet. We can do a little bit of research there, see if there's any options that seem appealing to us. Anything cool or interesting? I mean, TOB's one of the places that we haven't really done anything, and it is like a notable place. And about the only thing you can do in TOB is combat. So we have 4 skills here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, 5 skills. Yeah, 4 points, but 5 skills. Yeah. So we know what we're going to do for rune crafting. We know what we're going to do for fletching and fishing and mining. So it's just attack. We've got representation for most of the game, obviously. So we got the farming guild with Saku. We did agility back at Canifis. The MLM wheel, ale brewing. We just stole from a regular guy that was in Lumbridge. The crafting and gauntlet. Herblore, we did a Brudu victim, which is very funny. Construction, we repaired pillars and TOA. The hit points, we did Wise Old Man's minigame. Okay. For magic, we mounted Vorkath's head, which is perfect. Obviously, we spent a lot of time with Vorkath. Slayer, we did an experience lab. That's just the only thing that I know how to do for Slayer, except for, you know, a quest or like actually doing Slayer. Prayer, we used Saku's bones in the wilderness. Wood cutting, we used the Lumbridge canoe. Ranging, we did the mini game in the guild. Defense, we did the Warriors Guild's defensive shield. Firemaking, we did a hot air balloon. Perfect. Hunter, we did the Moon's Apparel. And Strength, we did the blast furnace pump. So we've only ever done TOA. So we haven't done Cox or TOB. We were planning on doing Cox with Hunter, I think. Hunter and Cox. But that didn't end up happening. I accidentally did Hunter here, which isn't the worst. This is a fine place too. It's kind of a mix of like interesting ways to level your stuff and also notable places along my like RuneScape journey, you know? So Panning is Fossil Island, Tears of Gothics, of course, Trouble Brewing, yep. So 2 of them ended up being Trouble Brewing in a way. Unless we wanted to do fletching in Cox or something. Which could be a thing. And then we could do attack and TOB, and that's all of our raids accounted for. Is there a fletching thing in Cox? Doesn't look like it. Look at experience sources. Usually it's the low value guys that are like interesting. Oh, you make the lyre out of golden wool. I've already made our lyre though, so I don't think we're doing that again, but that's interesting actually. Kind of interesting what's considered fletching versus what's considered crafting. In any other game, I would assume that they were the same skill, to be honest. I wonder how they decide whether they're going to like let you make an incomplete like intermediary item, or if they're going to require like 3 or 4 items to make an item, you know? Because you have like the incomplete heavy ballista here, but it very easily could have just been you combine them all to make the full thing instead. Oh, the bow sword. I remember that guy. I'm not blown away by any of these options so far. You could just do the new mini game for fletching. Literally just finish it that way. I feel like that's what most people do though. It's just like the new hotness. So like stopping to do something special for it is like kind of the appeal, you know? Oh, hey Zero. What's up, dude? What? Why is my chat not showing what you said? I guess my computer's lagging. Zero says, yo, what's up? I changed my oil and got a full tank of gas. Today was a fulfilling day. That's all it takes for you to have a fulfilling day? That's crazy. Men want 2 things and it's disgusting. Zero says I'm easy to please. Yeah, it seems that way, huh? Yeah, why is my stream not showing my chat up there? It's usually where I see it. I'm glad that I have it twice. There it is. Zero says, because usually outside of work I sleep. I mean, sure, I guess. That's a lot of sleeping. You only work like a normal amount, right? Like 8 hours or something? Zero says I work 8 to 5 at Nissan and 6 to 12 at 7-Eleven. You have 2 jobs? Why? Just need money? That makes sense, I guess. Zero says because I want money? What for? What is the money gonna do for you? I thought that you got like a new job that was like good. You know what I mean? Like making like more money than you were making before at your one job. Zero says it does pay good, but not good enough. You need another. Zero says, but another job means more money. It's true. Taxes will suck, but yeah, you will get more money. I don't know who Dutch Vanderlyn is. Zero. Zero says 600 a week is good, but 900 a week is even better. Yeah, I believe it. What do you need the money for? Like, is there a goal in mind, or are you just making a hoard of gold to like sleep upon like a dragon? Zero says just to have. I want to be rich. I mean, grinding is definitely part of it, right? I don't know about being rich. You gotta be rich with the people around you, rich with the social bonds you've cultivated. Zero says, or I want to be at least better off than I currently am. That's certainly on the way for that. Zero says, I realize I turn 23 next year and I haven't had money to do shit. What's significant about 23? Do you feel like you're missing out on something? I mean, before long, I definitely hear you, right? Like, you turn like 25, 27 or whatever, probably all of your friends will be married, somewhere in there. Zero says, I feel like that's a nice midlife point. 23? No. Closer to 35. like literally the middle of your life? Yeah, it's closer to 35. Zero says, like, this shit was funny when I was 16, but I'm an old man now. I need to get money. I guess. I mean, money's useful if you're going to use it on something. But if you just waste the money on like bullshit, you know what I mean? If you just buy takeout all the time, then it doesn't actually help you to have money. It just means that you've wasted a ton of money, you know? As someone who's purchased a ton of takeout, I'll have you know. Zero says, now I plan on saving it. Money that you just like have is also kind of a loss as well. You might want to look into investing if that's really what you're trying to do. If you don't like need the money for anything. Because that would actually work better for you, but only if you invested in the right places, obviously. Zero says, I was thinking about that. Yeah. I don't know a lot about, you know, the finances and stuff like that. But I know that there are places that you can invest money. And if you invest money in like relatively safe places, it probably will end up coming out positive for you. The whole point is that you invest the money in and that you don't take it out until, you know, 30 or 50 years later or whatever, right? Zero says, once I have a like 10 to 15K, I want to take like 1 or 2K and try learning the stock market. Okay. I mean, you can learn the stock market without money, you know? There's like, simulated, like, it's like kind of like using Monopoly money, right? Like you simulate what it's like to enter money into the stock market, and then you can get like the report of like what the actual market would have done to that money sometime later or whatever. Like you can get an idea of what it is like without actually having to risk anything. Zero says, I had almost 30K saved from my first job, but then my aunt passed away and I was the only one with money to help with her funeral. I see. That sucks. The only one, huh? I feel like that's probably not true. You know what I mean? I feel like they lied to you and took advantage, but maybe. Zero says, my plan is to use my knowledge to get being a certified Samsung, Google. I'm sorry, a certified Samsung, Apple, Google, and Microsoft technician to play the stocks. Like I know a few months before new tech drops because I gotta know how to fix it. I think what you're describing is insider trading. I think what you're describing is highly illegal and not something that you should say that you're going to do before you do it. I don't know that that's what you're saying, but that's what it sounds like what it is that you're saying. Zero says, nah, I didn't get used. My uncle had to cash his 401k early to pay for his dad's funeral that passed 3 months earlier, so I know he was flat broke. That does suck. God damn. Death is fucking contagious, huh? So your aunt and your uncle's dad. Zero says, and it was literally just me and him left. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. If it's just between the two of you, makes sense. Zero says my cousins are in their teens. They don't have jobs. What do you mean in their teens and they don't have jobs? Send those childrens back to the mine. They crave it anyway. They love that shit. Zero says like 13 and 14. Yeah, you could fucking work at McDonald's 13 and 14, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's closer to 16. Get those motherfuckers working. Drop them off after school. Have them take the bus. Save yourself the trouble. Zero says, but yeah, the funeral bill was 40K and I took the majority. Dude, funerals are a fucking ripoff, man. When I die, just throw me in a fucking... throw me off a cliff. Throw me in a volcano. You know what I mean? Fuck it. I'm not trying to do shit. Funerals are for the living, though, so it's a little different. Zero says, not for real. When I die, fill me up with tannerite and shoot at me. It'll be funny. Probably won't actually be that exciting. You'll probably just like slowly burn or whatever, rather than like explode. Zero says tannerite is an explosive. Yeah, but like you have to like cultivate that shit in like a vessel. You know what I mean? As opposed to just like, it's like shooting a propane tank is what I'm imagining, where it's like gonna be a lot less exciting than you think it is. Like in video games and shit, it's great, but like in reality, I think it's gonna be like kind of underwhelming. Probably sneaky. Zero says I only know of it because Zero says I haven't seen it in video games. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't super know. And then I might be mixing up tannerite with something else as well. No telling, really. Zero says he filled a car up with it and the door got blown off. That's pretty good. I was never really into gun stuff. Like video games with guns is the closest you get. God, I've been burping a lot. This fucking Chinese food has me fucked up. Zero says, but God, do I miss the job I had when I saved up the 30K? An OnlyFans producer? Is that back when you were streaming? Big streamer energy? Something. Zero says, I was working at a shipping warehouse of a major brand that isn't Amazon. And I was head of the tech repair team, so I'd go fix the machines when they break down. However, because I fixed it so well, it went from me having to work all day to me having to work maybe once a week. And you can bet your ass I was still clocking in every day and sleeping in the office. Yeah, that makes sense. So what happened? The business went out of business because they were competing with Amazon. So Amazon just like bought them up at some point. Zero says they burned themselves down for insurance. What the fuck? That's crazy. Now they just live on an island in fucking Hawaii somewhere. They moved to fucking Puerto Rico. Zero says they told me before December, okay guys, get ready, this is our slam season, and then it was less busy than usual. Weird. Zero says, and here's the kicker. Yeah. Zero, it seems like you really know how to fix, especially like mechanical stuff, huh, Zero? I really don't know shit. I'm dumb as hell. Every time I like something's wrong with my car and I look at like the engine bay or whatever, I'm just like, man, that looks a lot like a fucking engine. Zero says I was making $37 an hour, and every Tuesday and Saturday I get double time overtime because I work 12-hour days. So I was making 74 an hour those 2 days. Thought I was set forever at that job. I mean, yeah, you would have been if they didn't decide to, you know, go under fire. If they didn't decide to do arson. It's kind of crazy though. Zero says my first paycheck, I bought a PS5 in 2021, a Switch, and built my PC, and then bought and fixed my Mustang. Dang. Savage says when my car does not stop, I just blow into it. Oh yeah, when your car doesn't start, you mean? Yeah. They disable your brakes unless you pass the breathalyzer test. That's fucking crazy, Savage. Jesus Christ. Zero says, I'll be the community mechanic, don't worry. I don't think that you're gonna have competition. I think it's literally just you. I don't know of anyone else who is even like remotely technically savvy with regards to like being a mechanic. For computers, Pika seems to know what the fuck is up. I say that, but like his shit is very broken right now. So maybe not. Savage says it's getting real, I guess. Well, you know, you had a good run for a long time, you know? Zero says, I'm usually the community tech help man for PCs, phones, and other devices. That's crazy. Just anything you've got some advice. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's mostly what I've got. If that doesn't work, then I don't know what to tell you. There's a Savage, just bring a passenger so you can have them blow into it. No, there's just going to be 2 of them. Savage says, I built a bike today. Feels good, man. I don't know. Does it? Zero says, that's my first go-to in diagnosing. Turn it off and on again. Oh, yeah? Well, what if my car doesn't turn off, Zero? What then? Huh? If you're so fucking smart. Zero says, a bicycle or a motorcycle? A bicycle. It was for a child. Like an IKEA bicycle from the way that he was describing it, to be honest. Came in pieces. Savage says, blow into it, bro. I mean, I don't know how to solve anything any other way. Zero says, I'd say send me a recording of what it's doing. If it's clicking, then the battery is dead. If it's not clicking, it's your starter. No, I'm not saying that my car won't start. I'm saying it won't stop. I'm saying I have a car from fucking 30 years ago, but when I take the key out, it still runs sometimes. And so far, all I do is turn it off. Again, just try harder. I just keep doing it, and eventually it turns off. Zero's like, yeah, that's what I thought. Mr. Mechanic. Wow, can't solve a real problem. Zero says disconnect the battery. Yeah, maybe that would help. I can try that. I only needed to take off the red one, right? Or actually, probably either of them, right? Either the red one or the black one would work, I would imagine. Zero says, and see if any of your fuses are bridged. Someone might have done some funny shit to get it to work to sell it. Yeah, you only want to take out the red one. If you take out the black one while the red is connected, it's going to spark at you. Yeah, but I'm strong. I'm brave. I don't know how to see if my fuses are bridged, but that's probably what they did because I had a different problem. But now my car doesn't turn off super good, which is weird. Zero says it can also destroy the batteries terminal, so I'd still recommend only the red one, or at least first the red one, sure. Savage says this guy eats Sparks. Sparks is the name of the firefly in Spyro. And Sparks eats butterflies. Is he a dragonfly? Maybe he's a dragonfly and not a firefly. I guess that would make sense. Zero says when it sparks like that, it's fusing and snapping off the metal from the terminal. Oh shit. How fun. It's like those people who ruin their pans by like taking them like extremely hot and then immediately like rinsing them off with water. Like tap water or whatever, and they feel like a blacksmith, but it's like really bad for the pan. It's one of those. It's like super cool, but like not good for your device at all. Like don't do that. I mean, it's kind of funny. Chilling off, like cooling down something is kind of free. It'll just happen over time. Like it's fine. As long as you put it somewhere that it's not going to be a hazard to you or anyone, like it'll just cool down in time. Just be patient. Zero says, yeah, nah, I could fuck up pants for sure. Savage says dragonfly, but I respect you being real. Yeah, I figured it out a little bit, right? I just had to think about it, you know what I mean? Where it's like, hold on. Why would it be a firefly when it said he could be a dragonfly? And then he could be like a dragon, but not a dragon. Zero says, I just leave hot pans on the stove. A few hours later, it's ready to get washed. Yeah. That's basically what I do. It depends on how... Like, it depends on what you're doing, though, because you can kind of... You kind of want to tackle them when they're hot. Because, like, if you're just going to, like, rub it down... Like, a cast iron pan, for example, right? You're not going to, like, wash it clean with soap and water because you want it to be seasoned. So you kind of want to tackle it when it's hot and just, like, add a little bit of oil to it and, like, scrub the stuff out of it. If there's anything in it. There shouldn't be anything in it because if it's nice and seasoned, it should be basically clean as soon as you're finished using it. You can just, like, rub it down a little bit and it'll be fine. Zero says, unless it's my cast iron pan, that motherfucker stays hot for a whole night. Yeah, it will. Hey, Spot. I don't normally like to make a big deal out of things, but I am curious. Do we have any lurkers today? I know that lurkers typically don't want to say anything, but there's been some changes, if you guys aren't aware, to the way Twitch works as I understand it. And now, more so than before, lurkers like really super mega don't count as viewers. So I'm very curious to know if you guys have noticed, and this goes to everyone, but not just lurkers, if you guys have noticed that like view counts have been down, like dropping precipitously, and it would be across the site, not just here or anything, just everywhere. It should be like noticeably lower. So it's just show thy face. No. I'm not saying all that. Zero says, I've noticed that on huge streamers too. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a pretty universal thing, and people are pretty upset about it for various different reasons. I don't know how big a botting is even in on Twitch. Maybe it is, but I don't know. Zero says a lot of VTubers went from 28k to 3.4k right now. God damn. Whoa, what the fuck? That's fucking crazy. That's almost a 90% drop. That's like an 80-something% drop, right? God damn. Zero says ASMR channels are fucked. Yeah, they would be. They would be disproportionately fucked. Zero says, I waited 2 hours from my usual time for the pots to cool down and picked up the cast iron pot, and halfway through the motion, my brain realized that there's heat emanating off of it. Almost burned the fuck out of my hand. Yo, can I... What the... I got stuck on that pillar. What the fuck was that? Like, can you please let me fight this dude? Damn. I've never noticed my cast iron pan being hot for an extremely long time, to be honest, but I usually don't cook with it very hot, which is part of the problem. Like, you really want, if you're using a pot or a pan, excuse me, I think, especially if you're like frying an egg or something, I think you really do want that shit to be like hot, because it works better as like a non-stick pan if it's like really, really fucking hot. So I think that's part of the problem that I'm having, actually. Which is, I did see that with you today, but I assumed you did something based. I noticed it was lower today than normal. I didn't notice it being lower before now. So I was wondering if it's like something that was being rolled out, and maybe it's just for me so far. Not like just for me, but you know what I mean? It's only just affecting me now. But that's why I asked, right? Because there's a lot of ways to be active, right? You could say something in the chat. You can collect one of the loot boxes that give you channel points. You can do a channel point redeem, right? And as soon as I said something, I did notice that there was a significant uptick, right, in activity, right? So it could be that, like, you know, a shout out to you if you're hanging out. You don't need to say anything in the chat. I'm just asking, right? So like that to me is like kind of proof positive. It's like a soft confirmation, obviously, but like it's like that's what it is that we're talking about here, where it's like there's a bunch of ways that you can actually technically interact and be like counted in the stream. But yeah, I don't necessarily want to, like, you know, make people feel like they have to do shit. It's not really about that for me. Like, I'm not trying to, like, actually, that's the main thing, is like, if you're lurking, do you not get ads? Right? I imagine not, right? Because, like, I don't mind if you don't get ads. Like, that's cool. You can just enjoy the content. That's fine. But if you're getting ads, then what is even what is even the bot protection that they're doing here? Like, is this even bot protection? Like, what the fuck is going on? Savage says move your mouse if you're a gamer. I think you have to like interact with the window, like the browser itself. I think the browser has to know that you're doing something. So like, if you have two monitors up, right, you're playing RuneScape on one monitor and you got the stream open in the other, you got to click onto the other monitor every now and then, and like, you know, after you click on it, like wiggle or something like that, the browser has to have some way of reporting back that there's, you know what I mean? It can't just be open in the background the whole time. And that's in addition to, like, you can't have the audio muted and blah 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 blah. Savage says stop sleeping if you game, I guess. I mean it is what it is. Like, I don't like care about it a lot. I'm not a professional streamer, right? Like, I'm not doing this for money. Shout out to Munahar. But like, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, it's not that big a deal for me. But I am curious if it's like, if it's affecting me in the same way that it's affecting everyone else, or if I'm just like going through my own separate shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really what I'm asking about. Zero says, usually the top of my following would be VTubers, but right now they're fighting for the top spot against someone popular IRL streamers, and top spot is only 10.2k. A really popular VTuber used to have 4 to 8k. Right now they have 171. They've been live for 4 hours. Really popular on Twitter and YouTube. That's fucking crazy. They usually cruise at 4 to 8k and they're at 171. That's fucking devastating, dude. Like, even if that didn't affect how much money a streamer actually made, just those numbers being so much lower could very easily cause a mass exodus from this platform, to be honest. Like, that by itself is enough for someone to, even if they don't like move to another platform, just fucking quit streaming. You know what I mean? Like it very well could be like, yo, Twitch, you need to fix that shit right now. You need to make sure that your people feel comfortable on your fucking platform, because they will fucking leave. Whether they go somewhere else or just fucking stop. Like, holy shit, that is not good. Savage says, yeah, man, if you're sleeping, nightmare. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You can't curse these people, Savage. Chill. Zero says, like, if I thought I was making good progress and had like 8k, seeing it drop to 171, I just quit. Lamau, no, I wouldn't quit. 171 is still high, but I'd be shocked. It depends, right? Because a lot of people live within their means no matter how much money they're making. So 4 to 8k might have been like enough, right? for like the lifestyle that they were living, and then scaling it back, you know what I mean? Like maybe isn't the same, right? Like it just doesn't work that way. Like they got to figure out something else to do. Like, oh, suddenly they need a fucking real job. You know what I mean? That can happen. That can definitely happen. It depends. I don't know how much it's affecting their actual bottom line. Obviously, I don't think that anyone can really truly know, because to me personally, right, this is a new change that hasn't been rolled out like recently enough for me to actually see like a difference in like payout, right? Which means, because you only get a Twitch payout realistically once a month, right? And it could be that early on in the cycle, you can see how much money you're getting so far, so you can kind of get an indication of where your payout's going to be, right? But realistically, in my opinion, at least, you can't know until after you have a long enough timeline of, you know, the changes being in place. And as I said before, to me, this occurs to me as being a relatively new thing. It's always been that lurkers were always like kind of a second-class citizens on Twitch, which is to say that Twitch doesn't appreciate them as much as literally everyone else does. Like literally every streamer that I know, like literally every single streamer that I know am aware of, like not people that I'm like friends with, like streamers that I fucking heard of, fuck with lurkers. You know what I mean? They're like, yeah, absolutely lurk. You don't need to be like active in the chat. That doesn't matter. You're literally spending time with me. That's plenty, right? Just by itself, that's plenty. But Twitch has never been that way. Never liked lurkers as much. And I'm literally not sure why. Like, I actually don't know what the issue is there, because it's not like television, right, gives a shit about whether or not there's someone actively watching it or if they're doing the dishes in the next room, right? The ratings are the ratings are the ratings. They don't give a fuck. They're playing the ads, you know, like every like quarterly, you know, 4 times an hour or whatever the fuck. They don't give a fuck if you're there engaged with the shit, like turned on, you know, locked into the system. Like, why the fuck does it suddenly matter to Twitch of all places? Like, I actually don't get it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just that guy, I guess. So Twitch is gonna roll it back once top streamers start leaving because they're getting a 70% pay cut. Maybe. Savage says, I hear Kick has 16% of the viewers now, but I don't know. They're kind of the backbone of any content. Lurkers, yeah, probably, yeah. Like, you know, if a YouTube video gets, you know, 100 million views, right, it's probably only gonna have, you know, several thousand comments, right? Maybe 100,000 comments or something, but it's not going to be anywhere close, right? So if that's analogous to lurking versus being active in the chat, which it might not be, but yeah, no, I would say probably, yeah. Like definitely in any other media, right? Like if we're talking about like fans of a musician versus people who go to a concert, like it's night and day, right? Like record sales and CD sales and all that shit, Spotify plays in proportion to like concert attendance, you know what I mean? Like if that's analogous, it's night and day. Like no one's gonna argue that. Yeah, for sure. Hey Shiro, what's up, dude? Shiro says, hey, it's that guy I believe in. Well, you know, you did, but it's okay. You know, we're in the end times, you know what I mean? No one's here anymore, and that's okay. Zero says, Twitch hates anyone who watches on PS3 and Xbox 360. You can't chat on those platforms, just watch. And Zero says, dude, no way. I just realized I can tell when people's ads start because their views drop by 70% for a minute or two. That's fucking awesome. Savage says, hey, it's the wolf with the thing. What does Shiro have, according to your memory? What, in your mind, what is it that you are thinking of that Shiro has? I have to know what he has. Savage says he knows. Yeah, no, you're definitely making that shit up, bro. It's like Shiro doesn't have like a notable like accessory, or Savage says he does it all the time. He really doesn't. Savage just kind of crying. Oh my god, I saw Shiro doing that thing last time and I was like crying. Oh, secondhand crying. Oh my god, dude. What a cryanimal. Savage says it's like cringe but worse. Yeah, because it's also a crime. Shiro says that's a bit There's a bit to comply with here, but I don't know, bro. Minor spelling mistake. You're done, buddy. Says Zero. True. Hang him high. Empty out his pockets. True says crying. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Savage says, yeah, but you are crying, dude. Yeah, double down, triple down, quadruple down. How's Pirate Software's numbers doing? Is he living the high life? Apropos of nothing. I don't know why I thought about Pirate Software in that moment. No particular reason, I'm sure. Savage says, get wrecked. Crying man upset. Got him. Got him. Zero says, I don't think I've seen him live in a while. What? Hold on. We're checking now. We're fact checking. Pirate Software. How come your Twitch stream didn't come up first, dude? What the fuck is this? Schedule. Oh, it doesn't say when his next stream is. At all. Or when his last stream was. Videos. View all. 13 days ago. That's the last VOD though. That doesn't mean that that's the last time that he was live. That just means that's the first VOD that you have available, which does kind of imply, right? Like he probably hasn't streamed in a while actually. Zero says, but he also streams at obscene hours for me. Fair enough. Zero says, Savage, I'm gonna like, I don't know, curse your next Gregs. Feel like this is something I'd hear in a fucking open mic lobby on OG Halo 3. Ryan? Savage says, did you know that guy worked at Blizzard Entertainment? I think that's kind of in contention at the moment. Savage is too far, mate, by the way. Me? I didn't do shit. Oh, no, you're talking about Shiro. He's calling what Savage is saying. Or I'm sorry, Shiro is calling what Savage is saying a Halo 3 open mic. And Savage is like, that's too far. You shouldn't say all these things. Don't invoke the name that you barely know. Shiro says, have you seen Meat Canyon's video on Pyro Software? That's just think could be worse, Savage? No, I haven't. I don't watch Meat Canyon. I know that people love that shit, but I just hear about it from Savage and a few others. Zero says, that's baby stuff compared to a 360 Modern Warfare 3 pregame lobby. I heard terms little 9-year-old me had to look up. Modern Warfare 3 probably wasn't the worst, but yeah. Call of Duty definitely had probably the worst of the worst in their lobbies. Halo 3 wasn't that bad relative. I don't know what Halo 2 was like, but Halo 3 was definitely not that bad. The Call of Duty for sure. Yeah, that's probably the worst of humanity. Up until League of Lego, but the thing about League of Lego is that it doesn't have voice chat. Or didn't have voice chat. I guess it does now, but like nobody uses it, so it's fine. Zero says, I played online Halo 3 and I remember most people just being mildly angry. Savage says, could be worse, guy that eats the Greg's pizza. Fucking got him. Yeah, but he's got posh Greg's. You wouldn't know. See, to you, there's Greg's and posh Greg's. To him, there's just Greg's. Do you understand? You guys are not the same. He lives in a different lifestyle than you do. He's literally a different breed. Zero says, I feel like I'm having a stroke. Greg's is a brand name that sells apparently food, like meals, I guess. I don't know like the specifics, but that's what it is. It's called Greg's and they sell food. You eat the food and it's pretty good. Shiro says, I have posh Greg's. Go crying about it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like you said that with hate in your heart, dog. Chill, chill. Zero says, I'm listening to this, I feel like I'm having a stroke. It's not that hard to keep up, right? They're saying crying instead of cringe. And there's a grocery store kind of place called Greg's. That's basically it. Zero says, whoa, what the fuck? This is a real thing? Regs? Yeah. What the fuck? You thought I was just lying to you? What would I gain from lying to you about that? Why would I do that? What do you fucking mean? Zero says, yes, Lamau. I don't know, to be honest. It's like, yeah, he's gonna make me look up Greg's and I'm gonna feel like a fucking idiot. I don't know. Like, no, why would, what the fuck? No, it's fine. Zero says, funny for content? That's fucking mean. That's bullying is what it is. Savage says, mate, I said crying as a joke, but I felt hate when you said it. Yeah, see? Shuro's fucking too far, man. There's a joke and there's a line, Shuro. God damn it. You don't have to apologize, but it will make him feel better. Zero says they make a lot of pastries, it seems, and baked goods. Yeah, it's a bakery, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's supposed to be a bakery, but they sell pizza as well. Savage says the line is less than crying. Yeah, see? Crying's over the line. It's too much. It's more than the line. It's about more than the line now, Shuro. It's about crying. What do you say we fill Moomin Valley with crying? Savage is all for it. Moomin Valley will take anything. Zero says, I'm not gonna lie, I'm too high to keep up with that. So Moomin Valley is a cartoon with Snufkin. That's literally all I know about it. Well, actually that, and there's a bunch of memes. Shuro says, sorry, Savage. I didn't mean to go too far. We still homies? Savage says, I forgive you, mate. For now. For now. I reserve the right to rescind my forgiveness at a moment's notice. The deal has changed. Pray I do not alter it further. Really did enjoy that Chinese food. I kind of wish I was able to eat the rest of it. Guys, good news. You know what my fortune cookie said? Great fortune awaits me in December. So look forward to big dollars. You know what I mean? Christmas time, big dollars. What can I say? Sure says friendship restored. Savage says crying boys got to stay close. Yeah, I got you. I understand. If you're crying, you don't got that many options. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta stay with the homies because you're not gonna make it far without them. Shuro is changing my name to Crying Lord Shuro. I think people are gonna struggle to pronounce that, to be honest. Should I just be Cringe Panda? It's pretty on brand. It's probably taken. Most names that you can think of, especially if they involve the word panda, taken. Savage says that panda, taken. I checked. Maybe that underscore panda. Hey, it's that panda. Oh shit, it's that boy. Savage says, don't ask how I got my name, Panda. Savage the Rat. Should I follow your naming convention? Panda the Panda? Panda the Cyborg? Wait, I'm not a cyborg. I'm a fucking android. That name is just as long as my current one. Maybe not quite. Android's a long word, though. Thanks, Savage. There's this someone has my username on Twitter, so I had to add a 23 at the end, and he's been an active user since 2023. I'm so mad. Somebody sniped the name Daft Punk Panda from me. I changed my name, I think, when I like affiliated, which would be 2 years ago, like a month from now or whatever, to that Daft Punk Panda. And someone sniped my name, like my old name, like then, and has not done anything with it as far as I can tell since. There's just some black lady profile picture. Savage says the fact that she does not use it fills me with hate. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know who she is or why she did that, but like, all right. I mean, it's like my own fault. I could have just kept the name, right? There was nothing wrong with it. I don't know. I kind of got in my head about it. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, maybe it should be different. Maybe it's going to be a problem. But like, clearly it's fine. Clearly no one fucking cares. And also, Daft Punk is just like not a thing anymore as well. Which also dramatically reduces the chances of it being even remotely an issue. Joe says, woke up one day, spun a wheel and said, fuck you in particular. Yeah, it seems that way. Savage, just say the word, mate. Just say the word. No, it's fine. It's not that big a deal. I don't even know if I would change it to Daft Punk Panda, to be honest. Maybe. It's still, like, kind of long. Still. You know what I mean? So, I might want it to be even shorter than that anyway. Daft Punk Panda isn't, like, terribly long, though. Zero says Destiny. That's kind of a different direction, but I'm listening. Savage says, I will give her $40. Don't hold me back. I don't think she would take it, to be honest. I think that she thinks that it's going to be worth way more than that. And also her private messages are off. Because I would have probably negotiated that already. Savage says, I know. Yeah. There is a world where it's like, oh yeah, man, like go and make a TikTok account and a fucking Facebook account, and you know what I mean? Like, I like really don't give that much of a shit. Joe says, let's cancel them. I jest. They literally don't exist to be canceled. I mean, and even if they did, I don't have that kind of fucking sway unless they did some truly terrible shit. I mean, you don't need to have very much sway in order to make something, you know what I mean? Make something have some movement if they've done some terrible shit. Zero says, so now we trace their IP address, find them. I don't know how you would trace their IP address if they don't log on to their account. Like literally, I don't know if they've done anything on their account. Like I don't know if they're like active in any chat, any server, anything. You know what I mean? Well, I guess it would be any channel, including their own. You know what I mean? I think they just have the name and that's literally it. I don't know how you would really know that though. I don't know if you can track a user's activity on Twitch as a different user or even as my own user. Like I don't even think I could audit my own Twitch account's activities. Savage says, I hear she did bad things allegedly. That's crazy. I wouldn't do bad things. Not even for a lot of money. Joe says nothing misinformation can't solve. That's definitely not true. Well, actually, I guess it is true, technically. Misinformation can solve a lot of things, I guess, and this is probably one of them, but I would rather not. I don't even think it's that big a deal, to be honest. And it's not like I hate the name That Daft Punk Panda anyway, right? I did change it to this for a reason. I think it does sound good. Like, even better than Daft Punk Panda, to be honest. I think that Daft Punk Panda has a much better ring. It's just a really fucking long name. Like a distractingly long name. I mean, and again, same applies to Daft Punk Panda as well. Also, sometimes, I don't think all the time, but sometimes I don't think it does the camel case thing. Instead of being capital T, D, P, P, sometimes it'll be lowercase all, that Daft Punk Panda. Savage says Panda did bad thing, without doubt. Probably most bad things. Name think of the worst thing that you could possibly do involving ice cream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All over. And there was chocolate syrup and strawberry syrup. Hell yeah. No survivors. Shiro says Panda stole my Greg's. Savage says I knew it. I mean, I wouldn't steal your Greg's. I just borrowed it. Zero says, nah, I should have made it XX, that Daft Punk Panda XX underscores as well. I used to be T Panda Man T, actually. I used decorative T's. Shiro says, you stole Snake's ice cream and crossed the syrups? Yeah, I did both of those things. It's true. To be fair, though, Snake hasn't done anything for me recently, so I don't know if I, like, owe him his ice cream, right? Like, it might as well be mine since he didn't do anything. I don't feel I'm getting the attention I deserve, so I'm going to cause problems on purpose. Shout out to Clearly Confused. Though I'm pretty sure they were using that soundbite from somewhere else, who I'm sure they credited, but I do not know who they are. Zero says crazy, diabolical. What? Justified. Wolf Lord Churro says, but we believed in him? You did, and you were wrong. Once again, another fool. Zero says, I'm on Panda's side, pull your weight. Dang. I did not mean to get the fourth one. That's okay. No, not this song. That song gets me copyright strikes. No impact because I don't think my channel is even monetized, but no. Savage says, I feel like you are disrespecting Greg. I didn't do anything. Shuro accused me of stealing Greg's, and I said I would never do that because he didn't deserve it. The food that I mean. He didn't deserve the food that he got from Greg's. That's my food because I deserve it. Shuro says, this is so sad. Alexa played Lava Chicken. Is that a song from the Minecraft movie? God damn, that guy got fucked up. That was like 57 damage. Savage is kind of crying. Yeah. I've been accused of worse. Is today a day where I go to sleep early? But think of all the attack experience. And we're never gonna get through this fucking grind if we don't actually do it. We need to put time into it. We only have 200k today. Not even that much. We need to pump those numbers up. I need 4 times that. Floor Churros is new chat lore crying? Probably not. I think it's a day. I think it's a one day thing, you know what I mean? I think it's a lightning in a bottle situation where we're just gonna like let it be a thing for today and then tomorrow we're gonna pretend that never happened. Zero says, oof, I scroll down and one that usually had close to 1,000 has 25. Yeah. Savage says, sleep if you are sleepy, you have that right. I'm like, yeah, I can, but like, it's not like I need to sleep. I'm all right, you know what I mean? I'll need to sleep eventually, but I think I'm okay for now. But yeah, I think it's okay. Just one of those things. I was so busy getting Chinese food. Unironically, if I didn't get that Chinese food, I probably would have napped for like an hour or 2. Zero says he's a sleepy boy. Fucking all the time now. But it's only because of time management. There's enough time for me to do the stream and sleep. It's just I'll be like staying up until 3 a.m. watching other people's streams. You know what I mean? Like if I just simply didn't do that, I would be fine. Savage says, as long as you're good, mate. No, I'm very stupid. Well, Flortro says, bro, you seen the new Apex stuff? I uninstalled Apex Legends. I got 4 wins in 1 day, and I uninstalled that game. Zero says, Chinese food tastes so good, but then you're hungry an hour later. Nice thing of sweet and sour chicken. I ate 6 hours ago, and I am not hungry again. Actually, I didn't even finish eating the food. I ate 2/3 of it, something like that. And I'm good. I'm chilling. I can't eat anymore right now. Which means that I have leftovers at least for tomorrow, maybe even the day after. So even if I do get hungry later, I can still eat at least half of that leftovers and still have food tomorrow. So we're chilling, but like, I was very surprised that I wasn't even able to eat the 1 entree. I really expected I was gonna eat like an entree and a half, maybe 2. Zero says, I've never had Chinese food leftovers. Oh wait, I'm sorry. And then Wolflortro says, there's a new mode that's pretty damn fun. I'll never know unless I watch you play it on stream, or Pika play it on stream. Actually, Pika's computer's fucking busted, so it would be you before him at the moment. Zero says, wait, no, I've had leftover egg rolls, but I ordered like 6 of them. That's pretty funny. Savage says, I'm on the potato diet. It fucking sucks. What do you mean? You can do French fries, you can do baked potato, you can do mashed potato. If you've only got potatoes, then you can't do very much more than those. That was just, it's just cold potato. Okay, you You need Jesus. Like, what the fuck, dude? That is not normal. Oh yeah, you can do like tiny diced potatoes and fry them, like stir fry them. That's pretty different too. Like pan seared. Savage says no butter or oil. You could still do French fries. That one still is an option. This dude's like, no salt. And I'm like, okay, well. Savage says without oil. I've done it in an air fryer. Yeah. Yeah, you just cut it into matchsticks. Drizzle water on it. And then salt them. And then when you air fry them, they'll be a little weird looking. And the salt will explode. Like it'll like expand like the Fortress of Solitude. But they'll be fine. It's a little bit different though. It's gonna be a little bit of a different experience. But like I think it's a fine alternative to French fries. To like regular French fries, I mean. Especially if you're struggling. It's way better than cold fucking potato. There's no way it's worse than that. Zero says you can drop a lot of weight if you don't season or butter it. Zero says just bake it. And then Wolflord Churro says insert shameless plug here. I had pizza today, was ballin'. Good for you, man. Zero says I'm a freak. I like to eat a baked potato like an apple. I'll let it cool off a bit. There's nothing wrong with that. Just bite into it. Savage says, well, yeah, it's just potato, nothing else. I mean, yeah, no, that's basically what I use for French fries. Yeah, I cut it into matchsticks. I like slightly, like not even soak it. I just like dampen the matchsticks, salt them, and then air fry them for a while. 20 minutes at 400, something like that. You might do 10 minutes at 400 and then shake it, resalt it. But if you, maybe not, because in order to resalt it, you'd really have to redampen it, but you could do that. You could apply some water, drizzle a little bit of water on them, and then resalt it. Savage says no salt and pepper. How are you out of salt, bro? How? I buy that shit by like the fucking pound. And I've used the same salt for like a year and a half, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? What happened? How are you out of fucking everything everywhere all at once? That's fucking crazy. No wonder you ate fucking sour cream and gummy bears or whatever the fuck that was. Zero says, I don't like air fried fries. I gotta fry them in oil. Yeah, no, I understand not liking it, but when you're comparing it to cold potato, night and day. Wolf Lord Shiro says, if the Irish can do it, then anyone can. Can do what? Cold potato? Savage says, I have it, but that's the deal. You have salt, but you're saying, what can I do with only a potato? I mean, still, I would rather do unsalted matchstick fries in an air fryer than cold potato. Zero says literally just reheat the potato and then it's good. I know you got a lighter on you. You smoke. Actually, he gave up smoking. He's only got a vape now. He does have lighters though. You are right about that, but none of them have oil. Fuel. Savage says I just vibe potato now? What the fuck does that mean, bro? Savage says no salt and pepper. Are you like doing some kind of challenge? Is this some kind of trend that you saw on TikTok? Like, what the fuck is going on, dog? Are you good? You're complaining about me not sleeping and like you're eating just potato, bro. Like that is way more fucking alarming. Did you like abandon your earthly possessions or some shit? Like what the fuck? Savage is just potato, no savage. All right. Yeah, no, he's gone. He's gone. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. He's gone. He's gone. Zero says you're eating like a Skyrim NPC. He is. Shiro says potato the rat, potato the potato. He's going after Suck now. And I don't mean he's going after Suck as in like he's chasing her specifically. No, he's going after her mantle. He's gonna be the new Suck. You fools. Potato succubus. How about potato potato? He's Potato the Potato, and his name is Potato Potato. So he's Potato Potato the Potato. That was just it's day one to be real. It's not gonna last that long. If you're only eating potatoes, yeah, I can't imagine that you're gonna make it very long. Even if you are committed to the cause, I think you will just die. Sheriff says we are gathered here today to remember Savage. I don't know who Savage is, but I do remember Potato Potato. Savage says I miss real food. But potatoes are real food, but only when you cook them. Uncooked potato is definitely not real food. Sheriff says Potato the Potato King. Potato the Potato Potato. Potato Potato the Potato Potato. Zero says Savage, today I ate garlic butter pasta. Savage says I did cook them and now they cooled. Oh, so they're post-cooked cold potatoes. So at least they're not hard. You're not biting into them like an apple then. With a visceral crunch. Potatoes should not be crunchy. Ever. Savage, dude, he meant I did cook them, but he definitely said, I did cock them, I did. Very good. I'm so glad that your potatoes are nice and cocked. I guess that's what you would do if you had a potato launcher. Just before you fired them. Savage says, I have a problem, mate. Yeah, you're supposed to be sleeping. Savage says, I try. You try to cock them? Or you try to sleep or you try to eat potato? You just try. Just try. Savage. Yes, I just try. Imagine. So first I was thinking, what if you got the experience that you're like technically due? So if you overkill an enemy, you don't get the experience for the amount of damage that you would have done. You just get the experience for how much damage or how much health they had left. And I was like, oh, what if you got, the full experience? It would probably give you a lot more experience. It would probably be a significant jump in how much you get, like 10K or something like that an hour, something like that, right? It would probably be noticeable, right? And I was thinking, oh yeah, it could be like a thing in leagues or something, but it's kind of a lame thing to get in leagues, and it doesn't do anything for you after you get 50 million experience or whatever. So I was thinking, okay, if that's the case, how do you make it better so that it's like maybe worth in some way? And instead of making it better, I made it worse. It was like, okay, so what if instead of damage being capped at the health remaining an enemy has, right? What if you can over damage an enemy, but instead of the enemy dying, right, because you did too much damage to it, if you do damage that otherwise would have killed it, would have overkilled it, right, it instead heals for that amount. So the only way you can kill an enemy is if you do as much damage as it has remaining health at that time. Like, it'll take damage, like you can chip it down or whatever, but if it has 5 HP, the only way you kill him is by doing exactly 5. And if you roll more than that, you heal him by that amount. And if you roll less than that, obviously it takes that damage as well. It would just make it much, much harder to kill stuff, but it would be much better for training. Be very efficient for training your combat skills. Shiro says, fun fact, peanut butter is equipable and does 2 times damage to those allergic to it. It does way more than 2 times damage. Because 2 times 0 is 0. I wouldn't take any damage from peanut butter. And if I had peanut butter allergies, I would take way more than 2 times 0 damage. Also, I don't know what equipable means in this context. Are you talking like a fistful? Because I wouldn't. I would prefer if you didn't as well. Have you guys ever had that thing where you're so tired your vision goes blurry? Haha, me neither. Savage says yes, Zero says yeah. Like your eyes are open, but it feels like you're blinking because your vision's blurry. Shiro says, what if you were able to get random crits? You can get crits in this game. There's a few different kinds of crits. The main crit that exists is the Harris Partisan. It's a cow fight killing weapon. So it only crits against cow fights. But it is a true blue crit. You'll do like 3 times damage or whatever. But you can also augment it so that it does more, I think, than that. Or crits more frequently, something like that. Sure says, yes, the sign you need to fucking sleep, dude. No, I don't know what you're talking about. But there's also other crit-like things. Like there's what's it called? It's like, so there's Demon Bane magic, but it's like Mark of the Demon or something like that. And it kind of is like a soft crit associated with it. Tormented demons just in general have like a pseudo crit mechanic whenever they change phases. There's a bunch of like kind of crit like things, but there isn't a universal crit now. And I think a universal crit would be really bad for PvP, actually. So I wouldn't really want a universal crit. Like, it would be okay if it was like part of a weapon, like the Karis Partisan is, I think. But I wouldn't want a universal crit, though. Bolt procs are also kind of like crits. There's just a chance that your enchanted bolts in this game have a secondary effect. And the secondary effect is determined by the type of bolt that it is, the type of gem that's imbued in it. So sapphires reduce your prayer. Rubies reduce your health. Onyx. Dragon flame. No, that's not right. whatever. The other ones do stuff too. Zero says, I have a shit ton of pasta right now, so all my meals are based around. That's funny. I've got pasta. I got sket. I don't have anything to make sketty, though. I'm out of ragu and beef and carrots. I don't even have carrots to make sketty with. I've just got the noodles. I do have nudes, though. So I have noodles and I have rice. But that's not exactly a meal make. Zero says, I'm out of sauce. Dad explains the garlic butter pasta. I've got not butter. I've got a butter substitute. And I do have garlic powder. I don't know if that makes food, though. It doesn't sound like food to me, but yours is. So I gotta actually think about what I can use pasta for. I don't know how to use pasta except for in spaghetti specifically. Spaghetti and then like pre-made sauces, like Alfredo sauce or whatever. And usually you want to add something to that kind of shit. Like Alfredo sauce plus pasta is fine, but you want to have like maybe some chicken, like shredded chicken would like really help with that dish. Mushroom too. Zero says, I've had fried noodles and chicken. Yeah, no, I'm not inspired. I'm also not like someone you should ask for food advice. Because your boy is fucking struggling. Like we're barely making it by, dude. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's fucked up because like I'm just barely getting by and I feel like other people are also barely getting by. Like everybody I speak to is like, oh yeah, man, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm just like just piecing everything together as best I can. And it's like, so what, like none of us had like any amount of guidance? Like we all just have to figure this shit out all the time? Like, is there not like some kind of compendium of human knowledge that we can all actually reference in order to have answers to our questions without having to experience everything firsthand for the first time? Zero says, I made buffalo chicken noodles. You're just adding shit to the noodles at this point, huh? I mean, that's fine. Got some manwich sauce. Savage says, kids never get it, bro. Sorry. That's crazy. Zero says, nope, because nothing from back then is good to do now. So you're saying that I should just ask ChatGPT for how to do everything since it has contemporary knowledge? Savage says, we just old kids. Kids never get it, bro, and we're just old kids. So you're saying that we don't get it because we're old kids? Zero says that's what they are doing, asking ChatGPT. How's that going? Is it working better for them? Should I ask ChatGPT? That's what Pika does for fucking everything. Zero says my kids aren't getting internet access until 14. They're gonna be fucked. They're not gonna learn shit. They're not gonna learn shit. They're gonna be completely hopeless until high school, and then they're gonna be hopelessly addicted to porn. So it's just say English? Oh yeah, true. I forgot. They could be English. Zero says, I mean unrestricted until 14. Those sharks is speaking of hopelessly addicted to. I mean, hello. You're my favorite person today. Congratulations. Congratulations. You've earned the spot in my heart that I didn't know I still had. Savage says, hey, it's him. Do you know who Mythos Shulk is? Is this a friend of yours? Is he famous in the RuneScape community for his porn addiction? Savage says we go way back. Oh god. Mythos Shulk says, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Savage says he fucks. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, I think. I hope you guys at least went back to back. I mean, it's not gay if you make eye contact, but you know what I'm saying? God damn. Hey man, what's going on? I feel like I was learning about Alfredo sauce. Oh no, we were talking about Zero's children. So you're gonna give them internet access, but not unrestricted access until they're 14. That seems fair, actually. That way they can beat their meat without you having to know about it. Mythos Shulk says, it used to be easier before they started banning all the sites, not gonna lie. It's been rough out here. Yeah, I bet. Unrelated, right? Apropos of nothing. But I found out that my current Android phone has a folder in it. So like there's like the Photos app, right? But inside of the Photos app, there's like collections that you can organize stuff, and there's a separate locked collection, right? And in order to open the locked collection, I have to reconfirm my ID. Like even if I've unlocked my phone, I have to unlock my phone again by entering the code or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Not for any particular reason am I telling you this. I'm just saying, if you have an Android phone, maybe look into that for data storage. You know, you might need to store your homework somewhere that no one would be able to copy it, you know? Mythos Shulk says, that sounds incredibly sus, and I should make work of that. Yeah, there you go. See? You're welcome. Look, man, I'm just trying to look out for the homies. Savage says, I don't know, man. Seems crazy. That can't be real. No, it is. It's totally real. I promise. It's a real thing. Zero says, crazy? No. It's not crazy at all. Crazy like a fox. I have to say it because Savage isn't here. I don't have original jokes, so I just steal Savage's when he's not here. You know what I mean? I can pretend to be funny by just doing the thing that he does, but worse. What if I'm just a pale imitation of someone I think is funny? Mythos Shulk says, it's not stealing, it's just comedic recycling. That's so much worse. That's so much worse. There's nothing like taking a comedian's like well-refined performance and then telling a shitty shadow of it to someone else and just fucking ruining it. Mythos Shulk says, we're going green. I don't know, man. I don't think going green is the answer. You guys were around for COVID, right? Like you saw, all we have to do is like stop. Just stop. We don't need to go green. If we just like stop for a while, like the Dolphins will come back to Venice, man. It'll be fine. Savage says, I agree. No, we don't even need to do all that. Just like fucking chill out. Like if everybody lived the way that I do inside, like first of all, it would actually be a bit of a problem because nature would overrun the cities. Like it would be a real problem. So maybe not to my extreme, but like generally, you know what I'm saying? Generally. Savage says, if you can't be funny, steal funny. That's like if you can't learn, teach. It's basically the same vibe. All right, fair enough. Hey, music? Oh, okay, it's gone. Mythos Shulk says, if nature overran the cities, it would stop urban heating dead in its tracks, but it would be humid as fuck. I don't know what's worse. Urban heating has got to be worse, right? Hey, Spot. Yeah, Spot has the doe eyes in that one, but like, you never know what you're gonna get. You never know what you're gonna get. That redeem? Oh, Cam, what's up, dude? That redeem could get you fucking anything. There's some cursed ones. There's some wholesome ones. There's some that barely have Spot. There's some that have a different dog. And one even has a cat. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy over here. We got all kinds of shit. You know, it says, oh, well, I like Spot. I mean, you gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. If those Shulk says, shout out to cats, by the way. I like cats a lot. I would probably get a cat, maybe even a pair of cats, but I'm not there yet. You know what I mean? I gotta have to commit to it, you know? I would want to literally change the way that my house is structured. Oh, hey, Spot. See, look at him, looking in two different directions. One of his eyes is going this way, and the other eye is going this way. This eye is going that way. he's looking two different ways right now. He's got his bases covered. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. But yeah. So I think it's kind of cruel to own cats and have blackout curtains like I do. So I feel like I would have to like let them be able to see outside. Mythos Shooks is expanding his field of vision like a champ. Yeah, true. He also blinks asymmetrically, right? So he maintains visibility. It's optimal for FPS gameplay. You just blink left, then right, or right and then left. That way you can see at least most of the screen at any time, even when you're blinking. You'd have to say, is that Savage? Jesus fucking Christ. Savage says, that's my boy? Yeah. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's shaking the shit out of that ball. He's shaking the life out of that motherfucker. He's going nuts. He's going crazy. Oh my fucking God. Every one of these gifts that I made are like a little too fast. And every time I made it too fast, I showed it off. And I was like, is this too fast? And everyone was like, it's perfect. It's too fast, but it's perfect. And Drafted says, I would kiss the spot. He would let you. He would let you. There's even a picture of Spot just before you kiss him on the nose. You'll know it when you see it. It's very intimate. It looks like he's wrapped up in like a towel or something as well. But yeah, it's very intimate. That is not the one that is intimate. That is when Spot is the fastest kid alive. You have to say he looks so soft. I don't know if he's soft at all, brother. I think he's made out of like 15 pounds of straight up diesel. You know what I mean? He's a fucking meat machine, bro. That guy's fucking muscled up all the way. He's a brick shithouse. I don't think he's soft at all. Mythos Shooks says it's related to the last one at least. Yes, it is. It's the other gift. These are the only two gifts. Somehow you got both of them. Out of like fucking 80 pictures, by the way. There's quite a few. Ian Drafted says that he can carry me. He might be able to. I think he pushes Savage down sometimes. Oh shit. Then you reset my aggro. I guess we go over there. Cam says, and that bloke is like 8 feet tall. Savage is very tall. Hey, Spot. Oh, look, and you can see Savage's cock. There it is. For all to see. Mythos Shooks says, that's my new favorite. Yeah, because you can see Savage's cock. I got you. I understand. It's his dog and his bone. You know what I'm saying? And also, again, Spot is looking this way and this way. Like, where are you looking, dude? Mythos Shooks says, Spot just went, it's time to put it back. It's time to put it back. Neanderthal says, Spot looks a little disgusted, perhaps disgusted by Savage. Yeah, I think he's disgusted by the fact that Savage's phone is in his hands. He's like, I'm sorry. I thought we were living in the moment, like bonding and enjoying each other's company. Why are you touching your phone right now? Like, what the fuck, man? Come on. Don't live through a screen. Says a VTuber. Yeah, my fucking God. I was speaking of Spot though, so it's fine. Hypocrisy avoided. Oh my goodness. I kind of wish that I was able to make the spot redeem spammable again. In a perfect world, what happens is you do the spot redeem, right? And it'll do one image for 1 minute. And if you do the spot redeem again, it'll do another image right after that for a minute as well. And I think all of that is like totally possible. I think it's totally possible if I just use OBS in a smarter way. But that's not the dream. The dream, oh, there's Spot eating a bone on a bone. You know what I'm saying? like Savage's his snake almost popped out on that one, bro. Like I feel like you almost see too much. You know what I mean? But those Shulk says he's living in the moment, really cornering that cob. Yeah, he really is enjoying the bone. But that's not the bone that I'm looking at. I'm gonna be honest. My eyes are trapped somewhere else. You know, just I like Spot's face in that one. He has a good face when he's mid boning. There's a different one I think where he's got a different expression, but it's very similar. But no, I'm enraptured by Savage's cock. I'm gonna be honest. That's the thing that I'm paying attention to. It's sexual harassment up in this bitch. I'm telling you how it is. Why, hello there. The enraptured says mid boning. Yeah. Not to be confused with anything else. He saw him mid boning. It was fine. There's nothing weird about it. What was I talking about? Oh, so the perfect spot redeem. Oh, hey, it's hot tub time. Hello, everyone. The perfect spot redeem is like the screensaver. I want a screensaver of Spot. So it's basically just what we got now, where he appears in this corner, but maybe like a little smaller, just a little smaller, like maybe this big, and then he bounces. You know what I mean? He bounces. That's what I want. That would be perfect. Like literally 0 complaints. That's all I want. Sometimes he hits the corner. Ideally, he hits the corner and there's like a sound effect, like not necessarily a sound effect, but you know, there's some kind of effect. Like every time he hits the corner, like bam, it goes like party mode activates for 10 seconds or something. I don't know, something like that. Perfect. That would be perfection. Drafter says you need to take a load off and relax in the hot tub. You know what my problem with bathtubs and hot tubs is? You're like diffusely distributing but refuse throughout the water. As far as I can tell, Hank Green did some research on this. Hank Green said that apparently baths, right, and hot tubs by extension are like perfectly clean. You'll end up cleaner than you started. So despite the fact that you are definitely distributing fecal matter across your body, you do end up cleaner than you started because you started out absolutely covered in filth probably. But even so, every time I think about bathtubs or hot tubs, all I think about is butts and also how much cleaner you would be in a shower. That's how I feel. Zero says catching the ADHD viewers I see. It seems to be that way, huh? Everybody's locked into the Spot conversation, you know what I mean? And then I talked about butt stuff, so now everybody's out. Savage says, I go for a smoke. Oh, smoke. I got you. I go for a smoke. All this guy keeps talking about is my dick. No shame, but I feel a kind of way. What? Proud? Because I'm sure that wasn't even half-mast. You know what I'm saying? Like. Hey, what's up, Spot? How's it going, man? Savage says yes. Yo, what's up, Apple? How's it going? How you living? I mean, Raptus is a little bit of poop particles never hurt anybody. That is not true. Oh god, it's Apple and it's Lokrin? What's going on? Does my hybrid team have a cooldown? Oh, speaking of, my hydrate doesn't need to be on pause. I can unpause that. I do have water, literally right here. Sorry. If you want to make me hydrate, you're allowed to do that now. I apologize for denying you the opportunity. I will do a flip, but only because you asked. Are you ready? Hold on. Peep my swimsuit. I've had it this whole time. There it is. Locrin says, I'm gonna make poop particles, BRB. Good for you, man. Apple says, beautiful. I'm glad that you enjoy the swimsuit. Okay. I had to get the artist to recolor it. Thank you for the hydrate, Zero. The original concept was perfect, but the colors needed to match my overall scheme. Mythos Shulk says it's important to cover up the goods. Wouldn't want Twitch to get upset about this hot tub stream. Unironically, like kind of, but it was one of those like somewhat late additions to the stream. I should have been able to make it happen sooner. I was planning on having an actual swimsuit, but my artist didn't get back to me, and it's fine, whatever. Drafted says make sure to close the toilet seat cover before flushing so that the poop particles don't cover your toothbrush. Indeed. Every time before you flush, close the toilet. Very good. It doesn't completely solve that problem, but it will help tremendously. Apple says I need one for myself as well. Swimsuit? Sure. Apple says don't worry, we have to do that so the cats don't fall into the toilet. Fucking dumbasses. Oh my god. Dumbass cats, bro. Apple says I'm EP, but I am EP, but not when I'm up. Oh, but when am I not? I got it. I was like, I don't know where the not goes, Apple. I figured it out. We got it together. We figured it out. Savages, bruh. Yeah, no. Toilet cats is not correct. Toilet cats is not correct. And you know they're licking themselves clean, the fucking dirty bastards. Oh, hey, look, it's that one again. Pretty low odds, actually. I'm telling you, there's many spots. The fact that you got the same one again is really unlikely. Apple says it's almost happened so many times. I've saved them so many times midair. And oh yeah, brain is on like 4 hours of sleep for the past 5 days. Wow, you're very talented. And also dying, I think. I'm very impressed that you managed to do that and also are still alive. Mythos Shok says it's the same as my OSRS luck. Either I get incredibly spooned or I'll be forever dry. Ah, I see. One of those. I think I'm basically just blessed. I don't think I've been dry on like hardly anything. Mythos Shok says there is no on rate for me. Yeah, I gotcha. Apple says, yeah, I need like 12 hours of sleep a day. I don't know what's going on. Like I said, I think you're dying. I hope you've made your peace, you know? Take a god and pray. That's what I always say. The Indraptus says, that's something I really like about my house. The toilet is in its own little secluded room apart from where the sinks are, which is where my toothbrush and other personal grooming things are. Yeah, I gotcha. That's pretty traditional in like an Australian home for some reason. Japanese homes too. They'll have the toilet by itself. It's like a water closet just for that or whatever. Savage's Panda is the little spoon. I don't have the, what is it? Accoutrement. I don't have the accoutrement to be the big spoon. I'm not equipped with the necessary like facilities. You know what I mean? I don't have the faculties to be big spoon. Like I'm literally not, I don't pass the bar. You know what I mean? Hey, question. How come I crossed that yellow line and it didn't fucking work? Hey, how come it not do? Mythos Shok says, I got the baby Chinchampa and the raccoon both under 1 mil experience on my new Iron Man. And then I got the gold Chinchampa in less than 200 clicks despite being 1 in 10k. How do you know it was less than 100 clicks? You just know it was like only a couple minutes. Apple says, that's so cool. I love that. That's what I want. A separate bathroom from your bathroom. A separate toilet from your bathroom, I guess is what I mean. It's not something that would be that hard to do in a renovation, to be honest. I can frame a wall and hang a door. Like if that's all you really want, you know what I mean? I could do that myself pretty easily, but it depends on the ergonomics of your bathroom. You'd want to have a decent sized bathroom around the toilet in order to make that really happen. Mythos Shok says, meanwhile, I'm 3 times dry on the 1 in 400 fish barrel from Temporos. I think I actually ended up with that. I think I got everything from Temporos except for the pet itself. And that was just on my way to 99. I don't know what the rate is. I don't know how good I am rate wise though, because I did like a ton of reward pulls, right? So the interrupter says, then just call me Crocodile Dundee. You call that a toilet? This is a toilet? True. Savage is not even mad, by the way. Yeah, no, Savage really wants the Chinchompa pet specifically. The Chinchompa pet and the squirrel are the only ones that he wants more than anything else in the world. Mythos Shulk says, yeah, it can't have been a long time because I went, wait, already? Interesting. I know that Saku just spammed that shit out. He was like, oh shit, I should make my Chinchompa gold. And then like 10, 12 minutes later, he was like, and there it is. The interrupter says it is nice. Oh, interesting. Mythos Shulk says, at least Squeakachu can keep me company now? Squeakachu, huh? Yeah, I didn't get the Chinchompa pet. And I got 99 puncher from doing black Chinchompas. What a ripoff, right? I think it was like 30 or 40% odds. Zero says, huh? That's kind of the same face that you were talking about earlier, Cam. Except this time it's with a ball. If those Shulk says, oh, that's a great one. Yeah, I don't know where exactly the rest of his body is. Like, his head has been mounted on this comforter or something. He exists inside of a grand fissure or something. He's in between the couch cushions. I don't know what's going on exactly, but yeah. The Indraptor says, I'm more familiar with Sonic Shoe. No, that's totally different. It's a different thing. Apple says, what are these creatures you are fighting supposed to be? These are Naguas. I think that Naguas exist in D&D. They're like snake people, kind of. You could think of them as similar to Lamia, but like more like a spirit, I guess. Instead of being like a snake person, it's like a spirit person, I guess. Nagua. Not Naga, but yeah, similar. Apple says snake people, Naga, and yeah, but why lots of snake legs? I don't know why they have tentacle legs. I think they're spirity. These guys are like supposed to be like protectors of this like temple area that we're in or something. Something like that. I don't like know that for a fact, but I'm pretty sure that's what they're supposed to be. They're like constructs. They were like artificially created. But other than that, I'm just here for the experience. I need my number to go up. That's what I'm here for. These guys, fuck these guys. They exist solely to make my number go up, as far as I'm concerned. And when I leave this place, they might as well never exist again. The Indraptor says the rest of his body is between Savage's thunder thighs. You know Savage does have thunder thighs, right? Like that dude goes on walks like twice a day, and they are not short walks. My dude is prepared for a marathon. He could probably accidentally run that shit and just be fine. He would have to carry his dog through most of it, but he would definitely be able to handle it. Mythos Shulk says, I caught less than 500 Chinchompas total because I had 200 something grays and just under 200 reds, and then he just hopped into my inventory. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. You're gonna need more Chinchompas on an iron though, to be honest, anyway. Because, not Krill, what's his name? Kree exists. Mythos Shulk says, now that's a face that would make a good Twitch emote. Yeah, I don't do ones for Savage's dog though, but yeah, otherwise, yes. I kind of wonder if, because soon, if not already, you can make emotes even if you're not affiliated. So I kind of wonder if like we can maybe make Savage's, like some of Spot's pictures in the emotes, if only for Savage to use. You know what I'm saying? And just so you know, Savage, you might be interested in that, because even if you don't want to give Twitch your information, what happens is you'll get the money to your account, and you can only use the account. You can't like withdraw the money from the account. You can only use the account internally on Twitch. So it's kind of like getting, you know, funny money in a video game. You know what I mean? Where you can like use it for subscriptions for other people. You know what I mean? It just stays within the Twitch ecosystem, which is probably agreeable to you, to be honest. Like, what else would you do with it, right? Since you don't want to give them your bank information or whatever. Savage says the spot picks do what they like. They certainly fucking do. Mythos Shulk says, why was that one so short? It's supposed to last for a minute, but I can give you another. Here you go. There you go. Now he's in a hole. Now look at what you've done. That's part of the reason why I added a cooldown, because they break a lot if you spam it, but sometimes they break even if you don't spam it, just because the fucking browser's bad. I just need to come up with another way of doing the spot redeem. There's a few different ways. There's definitely a few different ways that I know is possible. I'm just a little bit stupid right now, you know? Mythos Shulk says that dog has a dwarf in him. Yeah, that hole was a lot smaller before he started adding to it. I think it was originally like a rabbit hole or something, but now it's a spot hole. Apple says, okay, Spirity, I guess makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm doing my best for, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why they are the way they are. I'm just doing what I got. Telling you what I've got. Drafter says, I'm not surprised because of Savage's thunder thighs. Yeah, he takes a lot of care of that dog. That's the one thing that he exercises for. If not for dog, he would not exercise. You know what I mean? He used to live a sedentary life. Apple Pie Kitten says the Yuan Ti, I think it's called in D&D, the snake people. They are subsets of that race with different names. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Yuan Ti. There's different kind of Snursons, yeah. Sneeple, as they prefer. But there's more than just them too. There might be something a little closer to these. They look kind of like Jin, as well, like the genies. But I'm sure that there's something that's even closer to this as well, but I can't think of it off the top. I used to be much more familiar with my Manuel, but I haven't looked through it in a long time. Apple says, oh my god, Savage only emotes? Yes. And the dog keeps one healthy? Yes. Well, if you take care of your dog, it will keep you healthy, yes. And also, it will extend your life as well. Look at him, he's so disappointed. And Mythos Shulk says, that faces me in the morning. This is what Mythos Shulk looks like when he has to wake up again. He's like, oh, son of a bitch, work again? This is me looking at my alarm, feeling betrayed. Like, why? Why have you done this to me? The alarm's like, hey, look, man, I'm just making sure you make it on time. Like, I didn't ask for this. Mythos Shulk says, well, back to the motherlode mine again. Yeah, see, you understand. Apple says, that face is a feeling every morning. I agree. Savage says, my dog is open source and the doctors without doctors will get the rest. Doctors Without Borders, I imagine. You can't get the money out of Doctors Without Borders, or you can't get the money out of Twitch's ecosystem unless you give them bank information or whatever. I don't think they'll transfer it to a charity. I wish they would, but they're like, nah, man, this is our money. You know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta give them something real. Mythos Shulk says, oh no, I read all of that. Yeah, sure. Wow, I actually caught up. I did it. Oh. Mythos Shulk says, can't even really cash out unless you get over $100 either. It's $50 a month, I think. But yes. I can double check that, but I'm pretty sure. Payouts. It says it could be different for yes, $50. That's what it says. Mythos Shulk says, might be they lowered it. Been a while since I streamed consistently enough to get a payout. No, I got you. It carries over. It carries over. If you don't meet the payout, then it'll carry over to the next month, and then you'll get it on the next month. Yeah. Oh wow, I've been very consistent. Weirdly enough. Huh? Didn't know. Not that it matters. I don't really do this for the money. You know what I'm saying? But I've said I don't really do this for the money, but like. I also said I was going to follow up and do like a true audit, because I do want to know how much money I've actually spent on the stream, but I'm pretty sure at the rate that I am streaming now, even if I bought no more assets, I would have to stream for like 2 or 3 years in order to break even. Maybe even more than that. Maybe closer to 4 years before I break even. Like, I put a lot of money into the stream. Like, I really do not do this for the money. Like, do not feel like you need to subscribe. This isn't a profitable venture. But if you do put money into the stream, I will probably reinvest it into the stream. That's one of the things that I've been doing for a long, long time, obviously, because trying to make it so that it's worth it, trying to make sure that things aren't fucking broken, Spot, but also that, you know, things, you know, there's nice stuff, emotes, etc. Hey, Spot. Oh, it's that one again. What the? Why are there only fucking 8 Spot pictures? Hold on. No, we're gonna give you a new Spot picture because there's a million of these fucking dudes. And I refuse to allow you guys to think that even for a moment that there aren't 79 different ones. Don't do the redeem. I'm gonna do one after this, and it's gonna be a different one. You'll be able to see a different Spot picture. I fucking promise. I can choose which one which happens, but I can't make the redeem do one in particular. So just give me a second. After we're done with this one, I'll show you a different one. Savage says, no doctors without doctors. Doctors need help too. But they have doctors. They are doctors. Mythos Shulk says, yeah, just need to get back into it. Was so excited when Brighter Shores came out to stream again, and then the game died like 3 months later and everyone's waiting for the rework. Yeah, that's every live service game. I don't know if you've noticed, you can't make a new live service game without everyone absolutely lambasting it after a little while. As soon as the honeymoon period is over, everyone's sick of it. They're like, this game is dog. It doesn't have any fucking content, like whatever. As if every game that's already existed, you know what I mean, came to be the way that it is, like overnight or whatever. Like, if you are a live service game, you're fucking doomed before you ever began, almost. It's not like 100% like that, but it definitely seems like being a live service game is already a death sentence. Like, I would not if I were a game dev. See, this is the one where you can kiss them on the nose. See, I told you. And also, fucking Savage, bitch. Look, and you didn't even get to see it for a minute. Look what happened. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this one. There you go. This is morning Spot. This is actually when he first woke up. This is what Spot looks like in the morning without his makeup. Mythos Shulk says, I reached world's 2nd max level chef. By then, most people were already burning out. But since Andrew Gower and his team admitted they missed the mark and are working on reworking the game's core mechanics, I think the criticism was legit. No, I believe you. And I don't think that any game can't be improved, right? So like any game that's missing anything, people are warranted to complain. And likewise, people are warranted to drop off for any reason, including no reason at all, right? So I'm not saying like, oh my God, people are ungrateful and people should play live service games no matter what or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying I don't know how a game can be successful as a live service when it launches without like an unreasonable standard of like, this is new content, this is new content, this is new content. Like even like Marvel Rivals people complain about, and Monster Hunter Wilds for what the fuck was that, man? That was literally a Spot jump scare. My brother in Christ, what is going on? Okay, hold on. Why is this shit broken? There you go. Now it's Spot and his best friend. Yeah, just so you know, Savage did not set up this picture. This is what Spot did by himself. He decided that his friend was going to be posing with him in this picture. And as I understand it, that is the history behind this picture. Like, Spot actually was like, no, don't take my picture yet. Let me finish doing this. All right, now we're good. Go ahead. But like, son of a bitch, man. Why is everything goddamn broken? All right, let's see if I can find that one where his nose was out. I didn't even get to see what the other one was, to be honest. The one that was a jump scare, I literally didn't even see what it was. So I can't show you that one because I don't know what was in it. Cuddle? No. Close up? Sure. Here you go. You have games on your room. Savage says he did drag his boy there. See? Mythos Shulk says, yeah, when you're up against games with 1 to 2 decades of development, it's really hard to come out onto the scene, especially companies that have investors and just expect line to go up. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It could be that's what the problem is with live service games, is that you're competing against other live service games, period. Which is reasonable, right? Like, you as a person who is playing a video game don't give a shit if the game is brand new or not, right? You want to play a game that is worth your time, which is to say has the content that is worth doing and is also fun and etc. Like, that's perfect. That's a perfectly reasonable rationale for why that is, why it came to be, and why it seems like live service games just never can exist. Like, they might as well not even come out until they have fucking 5 years worth of content on them. It's reasonable. I mean, like, Halo Infinite's supposed to have content now, but like nobody gives a shit because the game has been out for so long that it's like stale now. Like, nobody's willing to even go back and try it because who cares at this point? Not that I know that it's good, right? I just watch Blitz YouTube uploads and he's like, oh yeah, no, it's much better than it was, which is cool, but like, I'm not playing Halo Infinite either, so like, whatever. Let's see. I'll give you one more. Oh, here you go. Very similar. This is the no bitches. Oh shit. We're out. We're out of prayer. Chill out. Chill out. Mythos Shulk says, and live services usually operate on a cycle of new content hype to content drought, and then people cycle to a different game and come back when there's new content. Some companies just panic whenever they see the dip and start a death spiral. Also, you like the new the spot picture? I'm glad that you enjoy it. I hear what you're saying. I don't think that there's any way to do it because, or any other way to do it, to be honest, with regards to content hype versus content drought. Because if you constantly have content, what that actually does is like, almost like, what's it called? Like steals people's resolves, you know what I mean? It like makes it so that nothing seems interesting because you can't be hype all the time, right? So as soon as you falter for even a moment, or even if you don't falter as a content production mill, right? If any player misses out on anything, then they are no longer bound by FOMO, you know what I mean? And they'll just be like, oh, well, I can just come back whenever then. Hello? Can I move? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Was I just like stuck? Like, Mythos Shulk says that was weird. Fuck. Yeah, like, what? Can I play the video game, please? I mean, I am on a 100 ping world, but like, that was more than 100 milliseconds. Whatever, it's fine. Mythos Shulk says RuneScape's weekly updates have kept people hooked for 25 years. Weekly updates? RS3? I mean, I don't know shit about RS3, so maybe. I know that every other game that does that shit, it doesn't work that way though. Mythos Shulk says weekly with an asterisk. That's the important part. Yeah, no, I got you. But I don't have the context, you know what I'm saying? So I'm certainly not about to disagree with you. I don't know shit. Sure. No, I fucked that up. Now we gotta know. I should have walked and then done this, but it's fine. Mythos Shulk says RS3 has so much content drought these days. OSRS gets more frequent updates now. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But I think that nowadays there's trying to transition, like Jagex is trying to transition to like do more RS3. They have like a 3-pronged approach. One of the homies went to some convention. This would have been 6 months ago, something like that. And after talking to some Jagex guys, the word is, right, the word on the street is, and I'm sure that you know this already, right, is that there's a bit of a 3-pronged approach that they have as like a company, right? So they want Can I use my spec? They want, yo, this world is fucked. I need to get on a different world. This is not safe. I'm gonna fucking die. So they want RS3 to be like your main game, right? And they want OSRS to be your second monitor game, right? And anytime you get burnt out from RS3, they want you to try and play RuneScape Dragon Wilds, right? And whenever you're done playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds, you come back to RS3. And when you get burnt out from RS3, you go back to Dragon Wilds. That's kind of like the ecosystem that they're trying to cultivate, I think, by their admission. Like that's their grand design. And so Shook says, I would like to see them fix RS3, but the Necromancy Desert and upcoming vampire stuff just don't vibe with me whatsoever. Yeah, I don't have an opinion on RS3. I know that the evolution of combat was not for me, and I wasn't playing back then. And I mean, that's about when I would have stopped playing, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like in the original, RS2, if you will. And I came back to this game in OSRS, 2 years ago-ish, year and a half ago, I guess. And I've had a great time, to be honest, but when we finish maxing, we'll come back for any new content, but we're probably gonna like dial down the OSRS here, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I used to play all kinds of different games, and I would like to actually get through my fucking Steam backlog. But OSRS has been great to me. Not just the game, but also the people. Mythos Choke says, I started OSRS like 2 months ago. I dabbled in it before, but this is the first time I've actually went hard with it, and Varlamore has been so much fun. I like Varlamore a lot. I think that this is the best part of the new content, the Moons of Peril, like straight up. I think that this area specific, not like these Sulfur Knock. I don't fucking care about these guys, but this particular dungeon is my favorite part of the entire expansion of the entire Varlamore section of the game. But I always like doing quests, and I think that the Varlamore quests are good. They're not amazing. Some of them are very, very, very funny, but none of them like blew my fucking mind. Until we get another Grandmaster quest, I don't think we're going to be competing with some of my favorite quests, to be honest. Savage says Dead Rising then? Oh, yeah. Savage is excited to play Dead Rising. He's excited to play fucking anything other than RuneScape. I'm going to be honest with you. He's got like, every time I talk to Savage about after RuneScape, he's got a different thing that he wants to do first. You know what I mean? He's like, fucking anything else. Anything else. Mythos Shook says, I appreciate that they didn't dumb down the moons for the quest. Oh, okay. So the moons are true to RS3 then? I had no idea. I didn't realize the moons, because Varlamore and Corrin, they're not in RS3, right? That's just not a thing at all. So it's just somewhere else in RS3 then? Interesting. They aren't an end game thing though. They're like a mid game boss. So is it also mid game over there? I mean, like, RuneScape is weird because early game is like 50s, 60s, and then mid game is like 70s, 80s, and end game is like everything else. Like you can do Inferno technically with mid game stats. You know what I mean? Like you can do end game stuff with mid game stats. If those Shulk says Corrin and Varlamore don't exist in RS3. Instead, we got the Eastern Lands. Oh, interesting. Isn't there an NPC that talks about the Eastern Lands? He's like here? No. Yeah, he's like right here. He's like a fucking samurai guy, right? Yes, the guy that sells bolt racks in Port Phasmatis? Yeah, I know. See, I know some stuff. Goddamn. Eastern Lands, okay. Not something that you hear about much, but that guy does. You also hear about Varlamore a little bit before you actually go there in this game. But that's interesting. Okay. Savage says, I love this game. Don't get me wrong. Oh, yeah, no, I got you. Every RuneScape player takes breaks, and I will too, just not quite yet. Even actually, technically, I did take a little bit of a break. I did a little bit of a game exchange with Beatrice. She played Outer Wilds, and I played Jump King for 3 or 4 days. So it was about a week off from RuneScape because I stream 3 times during the week, basically. But yeah, we didn't finish Jump King. We will, though. We'll go back to it and finish it. Maybe not first. I don't know what we're going to do first. Maybe we'll finish Jump King first because that'll be fast. But I don't know. I don't feel strongly about it. Why is that slightly blurry? It's like the background is in focus. Why does a guy from the Eastern Shore sell bolt racks, which are Carol's ammo item? Carol's the Barrows brother. Is he from the Eastern Shores? Are the Barrows brothers from the Eastern Shores? Is that a thing? They're the only ones that have their armor, I guess. So it's like not impossible. Mythos Shulk says, I did Perilous Moons with just glancing at the text for the strats once. So I was pleasantly surprised when I fought them. Eclipse Moon's clones are so fun. Yeah, you like use Darok's Great Axe and kill them all real good. Mythos Shulk says, no, the Barrows brothers are native to Mauritania. I don't know anything about their lore. I know that they're minions of Slisky now or whatever. But that's just their apparitions, not the actual brothers themselves. I think the brothers themselves are supposed to be heroes or something. Like they even have like champions capes and shit like that or something. Myth capes? Well, half of them do, I guess. Which is also weird. So yeah, it's kind of a weird thing for Carol to have a bolt rack native to the Eastern lands. Or maybe I'm just associating the bolt racks with the Eastern lands because a guy who's from there sells them. Which is called racism, right? Like you could just sell, like he could come over here and sell cheeseburgers, right? That doesn't fucking mean anything. Like maybe he just likes cheeseburgers, dog. Like, oh man, that's what happens when Spot runs real good. He's just like, oh, I'm just gonna lay down right here. He looks so bloated. He looks like a fucking penguin on its side. Like, those strokes is TLDR. They used to be Saradomin heroes that fought against the forces of darkness that swept across the land. Over time, they were worn down and killed, after which Slisky raised them as his most powerful warriors. Really? His most powerful warriors? I don't know. I feel like Cassandre fucked me up pretty good. Among his most powerful, sure. Among, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I don't know, man. I kind of got my ass beat. Savages, that was him after beef. Oh, I see. So he's rounder. He's full of spaghetti. Those Shooks, at the time he raised him, they were his most powerful. Why the fuck is Cassandre so strong? Cassandre's just like some fucking guy. I'd buy that the assassin would be stronger, right? The assassin being stronger makes sense. I'm good with that. But Cassandre is just some fucking guy. The lady dwarf is just some fucking guy. And there's one more. Oh, the archaeologist, right? Do you even fight the archaeologist version? No, wait, that's a different guy. That's Azanadra or whatever, I think. Spoilers for that quest. Whatever, fuck it. Oh, hey, look, it's the... Never mind. There's that one was like a Rorschach test, but I guess you'll just never know. Did I call it Rorschach? Do I know how to spell Rorschach? Did I know how to spell Rorschach? I did not find it, but I'll give you this carrot. I just blew up my own fucking eardrums. Whoops. Mythos Shulk says in RS3, Slisky became a major character who killed Guthics and caused all the gods to be able to come to Gillinor. He then used the Stone of Joss as an incentive to get the gods to kill one another, promising the god or person with the most kills the stone. That's fucking awesome. I don't like Slisky though. He's an asshole. But that is awesome. Okay. Go on then. No, you don't want to? Okay, I'll do it then. There you go. Is that me in the background? I think it is. What the fuck? I'm in this picture. Like way over there. Mythos Shulk says it was an amazing storyline and ended with us fighting Zamorak 1v1 and banishing the gods from Gielinor, recreating the Edicts of Guthix to prevent them from returning. Oh, cool. I think one of the homies, Saku, is very excited to see that plot line added to this game as well. Mythos Shulk says sadly the end of the storyline was rushed because the devs in charge of the story planned to leave the company, after which we got necromancy. Ah, I see. Yeah, that could be happening sometimes too. It'd be like that sometimes too. Shout out to Hunter x Hunter. Oh, actually, I guess Yu Yu Hakusho is a little bit better an example. The manga is a little rough. The anime did okay though. Hunter x Hunter just can't be fucking finished. Like my dude is just struggling. And honestly, I don't blame him. Like I'm not complaining. Like I want my guy to like look after his fucking health. We've already lost too many great mangaka, but I don't know if we're gonna see the end of Hunter x Hunter, you know what I'm saying? Then again, somehow we're apparently getting the ending of Berserk, right? So maybe. Just a matter of time. Am I listening to music? Yes. Mythos Shulk says that storyline will never come to OSRS. The killing of Guthix was such a pivotal shift, and the OSRS players absolutely hated the whole "we are the chosen world guardian who can withstand the gods." That's fair. Savage says, "Oh, I am done with mouse washing. Fuck the MC. What a good game." Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I told you. I told you so. It's pretty good. I like Swanson and Daisuke. Actually, I like basically everyone. Curly, I don't have like a very strong affinity for, but I like Daisuke. I like Swanson. I forget what the lady's name is, but I like her too. I think she's charming. Anya, I think. And they're the homies. Savage says the one guy I hated at the start I love now. Swanson or Daisuke? The old guy or the young guy? The old ass man is definitely rough, but he's definitely a good guy. Savage says the old guy. Yeah. He likes Swanson. Daisuke's fucking wholesome as shit, dude. All Daisuke wants is to do the fucking best that he can. He just wants the world to be a better place. Literally a fucking cinnamon roll. No spoilers. Play Mouthwashing. It's a good game. I haven't played it, but I watched someone play through the entire game, and it's kind of like a story-based horror game, so like there's not a lot of value in playing it myself. But I'll probably buy it. I usually do. If there's no value in playing a game myself, you know what I'm saying? But I've seen somebody play through the whole game, I usually do buy it. If I liked it. Like Contradiction is a game that I saw the guys at Team 4-Star, well, TFS Gaming, play through, which was fucking awesome. It's a great game. Very cool. It's a fully like an FMV game, like circa, you know, Dreamcast, you know, Parent Trap or whatever. And the idea is there's you know, so you're a detective, you're trying to solve a mystery in this town, and you can go to different locations that have different individuals, and you can talk to those locations about talk to those individuals about facts that you've come across, and also evidence you have acquired. You can ask everybody just about everything, and sometimes you'll be able to catch them contradicting themselves with their other testimony, or you'll have evidence that proves what they're saying is wrong, and you can confront them about it. And you keep doing that, and eventually you can progress through the narrative until you get to the end of the game. There's no variation to the gameplay though, so as soon as you have seen somebody play through it, then you've seen the game. That's all there is. But the same people did a almost identical FMV game with a very, very different premise, but it's a similar kind of murder mystery type deal, right? And it does have different endings, so you have to pay attention, I think, to enable to determine what ending in order to determine who done it, right? There's different people that could be the killer, I believe, in that game. And that one I haven't been spoiled on, so I do not know that game that well. But Phil Shulk says the only games I love watching and have no intent of playing are the Five Nights at Freddy's games. I don't really care about the Five Nights at Freddy's gameplay. Honestly, it does like nothing for me. I really don't care about the gameplay at all. The lore is interesting enough though, to be honest. I'm okay with, watching a game theory on it or whatever. Savage says, I have mixed feelings about Curly. Guy fucked up, but you live and you learn. Curly didn't fuck up. I think that you got confused. But in order to explain it to you, I would need to spoil the game. But I think you got confused. Those jokes is the lore. Yeah, people love that shit. I'm not super enamored by it. I think it's interesting enough, but I would never play the games in order to experience the lore or anything like that. I do not care even remotely that much about. I'm not trying to piece together shit. But I'll watch, Vati Vidya's videos on Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not reading every item in order to understand where these characters are from or all that shit. Not that I've never done stuff like that, but I'm not I'm not reading every item. I might be curious enough to check out something here or there. Savage says, nah, man, he fucked up, but we can talk about it later. Okay. I mean, I don't know why you would even double down, because nothing's changed, but okay. You sure did that. But yeah, I don't know. Games that have implicit lore is pretty cool. It's fun for people, like ARG style and stuff, but it's definitely not my kind of thing. I wouldn't be interested myself. This game has a very expansive storytelling thing as well, but it's not something that I'm even remotely interested in investing anything into. You know what I mean? It's cool. It's cool to look at is kind of the main thing, because when you have detailed environs that are supposedly telling a story or whatever, usually even if you can't pick up on the story, it's still interesting to look at. We got Skulltons. These guys all spawn on these little sun icons, and there's vines that look like hooks for some reason, despite us being on an icy mountain. There's some weird shit going on here, but it doesn't mean anything to me, right? It's all just set dressing as far as I'm concerned, but it's cool to look at, which is enough sometimes. Oh my gosh, dude. We're so far away from being done with attack. Savage stopped taking pictures of Spot because he hates you all, and he doesn't want you to see any new pictures of Spot. He was like, it's always the same dog. There's only so much I can do. So yeah, he hates you. See? We were so close to 100 spot pictures too. All right. Lock in. Get your damage. My rate is down by fucking 10k. Miserable. Training attack this way is like so fucking sweaty too. I do kind of like using death charge though. If nothing else, that part is kind of funny. The spec is also kind of funny. It usually seems like it's dog shit, but it's supposed to be a 25% accuracy and damage increase, and it's 3 tick instead of 4 tick. You wouldn't know, because it seems like, other than it being 3 tick instead of 4 tick, it seems like it never fucking hits, but like, it is supposed to be better. Savage just says DMs, but he didn't send me a message. Are you having trouble getting your image, your spot picture out because jolly old Britland doesn't allow you to send pictures of dogs anymore? Do you have a license for that? Savage says DMs with bad internet, mate. This motherfucker. You can send me the DMs message in chat, no problem. But in Discord, it can't handle it. It's like, Discord's like, we'll deliver it eventually, man. Shit's going by carrier pigeon. Shout out to Modern Age Sage. He posted that video, that short, of the bird storing an image of a bird in its song. Savage says DMs, hold up. Oh no, I'm holding up. I'm holding up the fort, since you fucking hate holding it down. There you go. I'm holding it up with my body. My arms are above my head. Savage says any second now? Yeah, okay. I hope you didn't send this to the wrong person and you're just waiting for it to go through. Headass. That would be pretty funny. It'll never get here if you send it to Gene. Gene's just gonna be confused. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Who's Curly? Savage says Gene would be happy, but no. No, you can't have any more Gene happiness in your life. Gene's already too fucking happy. Gene doesn't deserve any more. Wow. Why are you so mean to Gene, huh? What did Gene ever do to you? Savage just like, bro. Bro. I don't know, man. Maybe you should send Gene a message right now. You know what I mean? Be like, I love you, bitch. I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Gene's gonna be like, who made you send this? Who made you send this? And why was it to me? There's no way that you decided to spontaneously say, I love you, bitch. And I'm never going to stop loving you, bitch. Savages, did you get them now? No, man. No, I didn't get them now. And I'm sick of stalling. All right, you know what? We're just going to post this picture. Here you go. This is spot during the winter spot. Savage is like, fuck. Yeah, man. You got a potato for your internet. Look, you got cold potatoes for food and you got cold potatoes for internet too. Look at you. Look at you. Get your shit together, man. Eh? Savage says, you are being real, to be honest. Pizza time? I don't remember. Something about potatoes? So you're ordering a pizza? Oh, there we go. There's some spot pictures. I actually have one of these. 2 of these. 3 of these. 4 of these. Maybe 5? I have to double check. But definitely 4. There are 3 of them. It's okay. I'll figure that out. Savage just fucking 4? Maybe not. Maybe 3. Definitely 3, but maybe 4. I'll double check. Just leave him for now and I'll take care of it. And I'll edit out that building in the background too. I don't know if that is iconic enough for someone to be able to figure out where you are, but I can edit that out too. It'll take some time, but I can do that. That'll be homework for me later. Maybe I should not only get these pictures sorted, but maybe I should look into getting at least the spot pictures to be consistent. I can definitely do that. I can make them appear in the corner just like they had before, consistently. I'm probably not with, or probably without the musical flair, but that's okay. They don't really need to make a noise. They just do for now. And I can reuse that sound effect too, elsewhere. It's a fine sound effect. One small step for dog. One giant leap for dog kind. Savage says that guy would be a mooner. Spot? Spot for sure believes in the moon. Damn, Spot, you ate that biscuit all by yourself? Well, I guess he only got a third of the way through it so far, but you finished off that whole biscuit? I didn't see it in any other pictures. Goddamn. It's funny that the spec, using the spec causes me to take damage and it makes the damage taking noise. It makes me nervous every time. Like, oh fuck. I wish I could say that we're halfway there. We are not. We're halfway done with like what we're gonna do on the stream, I think. Right? The stream ends in 3 hours. So we've been doing this for almost 3 hours. Close. But yeah, no, we're not done. This is what it's gonna look like for, I think we established 3 more days. We might finish on Saturday at the earliest. Like, it's just hell. It's just attacking these sulfur naguas hell. Savage's 160 experience an hour is not bad though. I mean, it's gonna be better than what we get for rune crafting, that's for fucking sure. This is not my favorite training method though. I think I like it better with the sound effects turned on though, so I can tell when I'm doing damage. He looks like his lower body is trapped in a pit. He was desperately trying to escape from some grave expanse. And he tuckered himself out, so he took a nap. He's like, I'll finish escaping later, it's fine. Savage says that guy likes the pit. What can I say? He loves holes, man. He's a hole-loving motherfucker. What can I say? What can I say? Mythos said it clearly. It's part dwarf. Rock and stone. So I made it so that there was a cooldown because I thought it would help with the redeems. Maybe it doesn't though. Maybe I should just remove the cooldown and just let you guys go fucking ham again. Because it seems like it didn't really make a difference. Like sometimes it just fucks up regardless. So I might as well just let you spam the shit out of it. Sure. Oh fuck. Don't kill me. Alright, we're good. Savage says, did I go too far? No, I don't think so. I don't know why it only lasted for a few seconds. How do I fucking do this? Oh yeah, it's not here. It's Oh. No. Go ham, do what you want. There you go. You're free. I know Savage was spamming that shit because he immediately locked it in before I even like I finished committing the change and it immediately went through. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I think the dream is that I make it so that when someone does the redeem, it'll show the spot thing, and the spot thing will just rotate through images. That didn't last for as long as it was supposed to, but that's fine. For like a minute a piece or whatever. And if you redo the redeem, it'll just let it last for longer, but it'll always change images. Probably it'll always change images in the background no matter what. but it'll just only be visible or not whenever the redeem comes up, something like that. So I'll have to look into it. I'm sure that there's a way to make this happen. I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure I'm not the stupid. Speaking of the stupid, it like ignored like 7 of your fucking redeems. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just gonna give it a chance for now. We'll see. Because I just saw it was like the way the redeem thing works. It's trying to do the most recent one, and it's trying to do one 7 redeems ago at the same time for some reason. But after a minute, the one from 7 minutes ago should be done. And then maybe it'll do the next one in the sequence. No? No, it just fucking hates you. That's cool. Okay, what if I do this? Okay, well, I mean, that sort of worked. Some of them just don't really work. I don't understand. Browser sources are a fucking enigma. Whatever, man. I can look into it. I've checked so many fucking times, and every time I've checked, I've come up with nothing. Every time I've checked, it was like, no, it's fine. What are you talking about? That was specifically the bathrobe one. I saw it, right? Bathrobe. General settings. Lasts for 60 seconds. Savage says, is it time per pick? It is, yes, but I set them all to 60 seconds. See, watch. You saw the bathrobe one show up for a second and it went away almost immediately, right? But if I do this, look, it's there for 60 seconds. It just fucking breaks for no reason. Like, it literally just decides to break for no reason sometimes. Like, there's like the same thing. If I invoke it now versus later, it just doesn't fucking want to do it. It just fucking dies. Why? I don't know. It's just being crying. This is a crying against humanity. It does seem like it is maybe more broken when you do a bunch of redeems at once. Maybe, but like only maybe. Savage's sign hits us all. More like a cosine situation, I think. It just didn't do yours. I think it's because when I do the redeem, it doesn't want to do any of yours. It's okay though. Well, it says I can skip the current active alert. What does that do? Nothing? Maybe that fixed it. Maybe skipping the current active alert helps because it did activate as soon as you did that redeem just now by skipping the active alert. Maybe it's better now. Maybe it was like clogged up, you know what I mean? With different things all happening all at once. I don't know why it would be like that. It's, look, man, all I want is a stack or a queue. FIFO. First in, first out, right? Not a stack. I don't want a stack. I think it switched too soon, but maybe not by much. Maybe that was fine, actually. Maybe that was a full minute. I wonder if I can make it so that the message that you did the redeem doesn't show up. Because I don't really need that message in the chat. That was just time will tell. Nope. Nope. Oh, look. Double skip. Double skip. Double skip. But it's fine here now for some reason. So yeah, I think setting it so that it did have a cooldown did help actually. Even though it seemed like it was still fucking broken and sometimes would randomly scam. It does still seem like it's a little more consistent when it's one at a time. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'll put some time into looking into it after this stream. And maybe that another scam. Awesome. Love that. Love that for you. It's fine. I'll just refund all the spot pictures. I could, but like, who does anybody actually care? Like, do you want your channel points back? If one person says they want a refund, I'll do the refund for everyone. There you go. Savages, you're good. I imagine that it's like fine. It's pretty cheap, and I stream a lot. But like, one person, that's all it takes. Shit, I can even do it now. Now that I think about it, it's actually not that hard. Mythos says a refund only because I just started out getting points. All right. Here, look. There you go. Everyone has your points back. Congratulations. Look at this fucking scam. Look at this. What the fuck is this? Riot. Fucking Blizzard, man. Fix your shit. Oh my fucking god. DE with their fucking busted ass spaghetti code. Fucking Jagex. Fix your shit, man. Who else can I blame? Fucking Bungie? Sure. Bungie hasn't done anything good in 15 fucking years. Maybe people like one of their Destiny 2 expansions. It's not even doing the other two. Savage's dog or die, to be honest. Dog or die. Dog or die. Shout out to, what is the movie called? Dogville? It's kind of a dark movie. It's not even kind of a dark movie. It is a dark movie. Yeah, it's kind of, well, no spoilers. Dogville might be the most artsy movie that I've seen that Savage might not have seen. If Savage hasn't seen the movie Dogville, Savage says, yo, you seen back sheep? Probably black sheep, no. Instead of a front sheep, we got back sheep. There's a joke about that somewhere. Savage says, I have seen Dogville. Damn it. But that is like the most Savage core movie that I've seen without Savage. I saw that one all by myself. And by that, I mean, I saw it in college, actually. It was part of an English class. I'm just proud of you for doing what you were told. Thanks, man. I like that class. I liked most of my college classes, actually. I just didn't eat or sleep, so it was hard to learn anything from most of them. But I do actually like kind of enjoy college. I'm not gonna go back though. I don't have any business hanging out with fucking 18 to 20 something year olds. I mean, I guess I don't have to hang out with them. I could just go to class and go home. To be fair, it's not like I'm obligated to be part of the sports club or whatever. Okay, so we decided 2 pieces of homework. Spot redeems, question mark, new spot redeems, exclamation point. Is there anything else that I should do while I'm working on stuff? Is there anything else that's borky? Something that's extremely borked that should not be borked and very easily could be fixed? For some reason, nothing comes to mind. That seems odd. Usually something's fucked up. I guess it's just the spot redeems right now. It's just lag in the game. I think it's just the world that I'm on. I think this ping is like kind of deceptive. Because my frames are good. I've missed 35 frames due to rendering lag and 22 due to encoding lag out of how many fucking numbers is that? 1 million frames? So yeah, no, we're good. That's okay. I'll forgive my computer for missing those 30 frames. 0.0%, by the way. And I've dropped exactly 0 frames. So as far as I can tell, everything is fine on my end. But every now and then the game's just absolutely fucky-wucky. Which is fine. Not a huge deal, but like... just feels bad. Just looks bad. Makes me feel like I'm underwater, you know? All right, so when we finish these, it'll be past 10, and then it'll be 2 more inventories, 1.5 more. That which says, nah, man, I think you're good. I think so too. I think we're most of the way there. I've got some new shit coming though. You want to look at new shit? You want to preview new shit, or do you want to see it when it's ready? Because it's not ready yet. But do you want to preview some new shit? Yeah, you want to preview some new shit? Do you want some spoilers? Okay. Savages, I want to see it. I'm not trying to treat you like a fucking dog. Like, are you excited, boy? Are you excited? You know what I mean? Like, it was a genuine question. But yeah, sure. I realize now that the way I was saying it was almost like dog coded or whatever. So I'm just like, no, it worked. Now I do want to see it. I am excited now. Like, you've got me. I'm in. Okay. All right, so we'll copy this link. We got some new things. Are you ready? We got this is not the final piece. This is a work in progress, right? We got one of these. Then we got what else? Some of this. Whoop, I fucked that up somehow. There we go. Oh, wait, I changed them all. No! It was supposed to be a duplicate. but instead it was a reference. It's okay. I can fix that. Move this. Remove this. Oh, wait, not that one. We got... That one doesn't really look like anything. Oh, here, this will be a little more clear. Whoop, nope, that's the wrong thing. I mean, that was the right thing. I just copied it the wrong way. Haha, I copied the image instead of the thing. Here we go. Yeah. There's some stuff going on. And then here, this one's a little bit of a compendium of various different things. Got a bunch of different guys, little guys. Right? We're getting individual assets or things. They'll be useful later. There will be a little bit more interactive elements to the stream. Just a little bit. Okay, there you go. It's a secret. And by that I mean I really don't care if you tell people about it. It's fine. But yes, it's in the works. It might not be soon. The artist is busy. They said so. But when they are able to finish, we will get those. And then we will have them. And then I will be able to integrate them into the stream. And it will be very organic. Savage says, I did not see anything. Very good. Well done, Savage. Savage says, I will take this to my grave. As is expected of Savage. Once again. Loyal to the bitter end. Hate to be this guy. He died like fucking Yamcha. I guess I go that way to reset. Now I can kill these two guys on my way up. I just sneezed super duper hard. I muted in time though, so you didn't know, except for the fact that I said it and also that you saw me sneeze a little bit. You're welcome. Unless you wanted to hear me sneeze, in which case I'm sorry. You gotta pay extra for that kind of content. One time I actually did see, I think it was a YouTube video of like a Japanese woman inducing her sneezes in herself. It was like kind of gross and snotty and stuff. That I was like, why the fuck am I watching this? Why did anyone watch this? And then I stopped watching it. I made it like a minute in and I was like, yo, this is just a video. I mean, because I couldn't read the title of the YouTube video or whatever. But it was just a Japanese woman inducing sneezes in herself for some body to get the rocks off, I guess. Which honestly, like, if that's what it takes for you, like, that's fine, I guess. But like, I don't get it at all. Savage says, you get it. No, you understand why it exists. Well, yeah, that's true. I do understand why it exists. It's just, I don't feel, you know what I mean? I'm just not that much of a degenerate, I guess is what I mean. And I'm kind of a degenerate, to be honest. Like, I'm not wholesome at all, right? But then again, I have also been surprised by the level of depravity that exists in the world and on the internet. Which is to say, I was like, oh yeah, no, I understood I understand, like, you know, what? I don't know. How would you even describe it? Oh, like AO3 content? Sure. Like, oh yeah, no, I get that stuff. Omegaverse stuff. Like, I kind of know about that stuff. I did not know. Dunning-Kruger, you know what I mean? Like, I thought I knew. I did not know. I did not know enough. Or perhaps I knew too much, you know? I knew too much and then I found out way more, you know? It was one of those situations. Savages, you don't feel what they feel, but you have felt what they you have felt that they have felt. Yeah, exactly. I definitely do know that they were riding the baloney pony. You know what I mean? What a weird way of describing that. It's not something that I made up. Savage is just an idea of what if you killed 6,523 of these guys? Then I would be at about 20,000, 21,000, I guess. Also, this number, 10 million gold, by the way. Look at this iron. That is almost 3 million gold in iron ore. $2 million in coal, 1.4 in chaos runes. This is what I actually picked up, almost 1 million in sulfur blades. I usually pick up the death runes too, 800k. Savage does copper and tin, almost 100,000 a piece. I never pick up the copper and tin, but they are 21 and 11 each. Savage is not looking good for old Savage. Yeah, you kind of anti-invested, huh? It'll be okay. You just gotta wait until a huge wave of bans, right? You get 2 or 3 bot ban waves going, suddenly it stonks, baby. Suddenly it's profit. Savage says, yeah, man, I fucked up. Yeah, it turns out that these guys drop tin and copper, huh? I would never pick this shit up, though. This, like, picking this shit up is unhinged to me. Especially this. This? Unnoted coal? Unbelievable. Savage says, if it was not for this, I would have been golden. Well, yeah, but like, this came out well before you invested in this shit. It's just that this wasn't discovered initially, right? This was here for a long time before anybody did anything with it. Like, they found out that there were sulfur blades here, and people were like, ooh, sulfur blades, look, an item. Oh, wait, they're kind of shit. But like, Savage says it did, but it was not meta. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, somebody did the math with the Blood Moon set, and they were like, oh, actually, this is even better than Nightmare Zone, kind of. Or it's at least competitive. If my armor breaks, will it just fall off of my body into my inventory, or does it just like stop working? I'm sure I'll notice because I'll stop getting procs, but I mean, my spec will go away, actually, is the first thing that I'd probably notice. Savage this, it's just bad armor. Fair enough. I mean, the only thing that this armor really does for me is the spec bonus. The set bonus. The sec bonus that gives me the spec. I mean, it gives me It passively gives you the spec, and it also gives you, well, actually, technically, it does passively give you the spec, but you get what I'm saying. Like, look at how bad that was. Like fucking, look at this. What is happening to this server? This world is dog. I need to get the fuck out of here, man. Yeah, I think we gotta switch worlds. And we'll turn on our sulfur. Only 56 this time, by the way. But we'll turn on our sulfur and then go get a different world, a better world, where things are less sticky and sluggish. All right. Why does the camera face the other way? Wait, what does it mean by pass through entrance? Oh, this? I see. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is not an entrance. This is just a carving. Like, I know it's on the other side of that. There is no entrance there. This would have to be tiny and go up or down. You're not tricking me. I'm not stupid. I'm not that stupid. Try the 2200 East Coast world now. Maybe he's gone. God damn, look at all the people on the East Coast. I'll go to the West Coast. Otherwise, the UK world is fucking terrible, though. Oh, what's going on with that shit? That was a little too many, but whatever. All right. Savage just gotta run, mate. Have a good one. Yeah, man. Later, man. You know, we're gonna keep on doing this for another couple hours. A little more than that, even. Try and get us another, what, 300,000? A little more experience. We're gonna get exactly 0 more copper. I promise you that. 0 copper, 0 coal, 0 tin, 0 iron as well. Maybe some death runes, but hopefully some sulfurous essence. That shit is good. We did die today, but we only lost like 10, maybe 20 sulfurous essence. So not a huge deal at all. But like in total, we've lost like 70 or 80 fucking K, probably like 90K to be honest. Sulfurous essence. We lost an entire day. Or not entire day, an entire hour at ZMI. Which is pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. It's not good. You don't want that. Tears of Guthix is definitely on cooldown. 3 days, yeah. As much as I would love another 15,000 rune crafting experience, the only way to get it is sulfurous essence or ZMI. And I'm not doing either of those. Well, I'm not doing ZMI right now. I'll do sulfurous essence. In fact, we do that every inventory. Just for like safekeeping, I guess, because I definitely do die sometimes, and if we're gonna reset, we might as well do the essence first, right? Got to go over yonder in order to do it anyway, right? So. When do we get the victory screech? I definitely get the appeal of leagues, because being able to do this grind 16 times as fast would not be that bad, to be honest. If we were finished in 1/16th the time, first of all, we would have already been done. But secondly, it would be like so noticeably faster, I wouldn't even be bothered by the progress. Like the progression wouldn't even be a big deal, I'm sure. And again, you also go to like 50 million experience, right? For some of the challenges or whatever. So maybe it wouldn't actually be all that much faster. Because what's 50 divided by 16? 48 is 3, right? Which means that it would be as fast as getting to 16 million experience, right? No, 3 million experience. Yes. Because if it's 16 times faster, it's just to get to 3 million experience. Well, 3 million experience is fucking nothing. I mean, we didn't get 3 million experience today. We're like a sixth of the way there. But like, still, it's not that bad. What is homie doing? Also, he just hit for 62. Holy shit. I mean, I guess I can kind of hit for 62 as well, right? That would be 231s. Actually, I guess I can't hit for 62 without using the spec, though. It's not about the size of the hit, though. It's about the motion of the ocean. You know what I mean? I guess I should have been over there because there's slightly more. You don't have to say amen, brother. Yeah, and I hope Enshrouded releases better than it is. Like, just runs less like dog shit. Because I kind of would like to go back to the game at some point. Especially since we already done bought it and everything, but... if we can't play it, then we definitely shouldn't. I definitely don't want people suffering. Plus, like Luke was saying, V-Rising's been on my radar for a long time anyway. Oh my god, we gotta get these guys dead, bro. I wonder if my time to kill is like way better than his. It should be. I don't know that it is, but it should be. I wonder if he could kill these 4 at the rate that I kill these 5. Part of the reason why I'm over here and not over here is because these 5 I don't think is enough. Like sometimes you'll literally have nothing to do, but we're kind of just like standing around anyway. So I guess we'll go over here. You can kind of snipe the 5th one like of his every now and then, which I don't think is bothering him any, to be honest, but I would feel better about having 5 of my own rather than having to snipe his every now and then. And obviously I'm not killing these guys with any kind of fucking brevity, with any kind of swiftness, with any kind of levity. It's not very good, is what I'm saying. We're having a rough time. I mean, it would be fine. I just like hit low all the time for some reason. Damn, if only I had an Inferno Cape for +1 max hit-ish. Maybe not even. I think the new boots are actually like fucking cracked though. Like way better than the current boots. The Avernic, whatever. I do need to learn about the new boss. Not because I want to like go deep and like get the rewards or anything like that. I don't really give a shit about that. I'll just buy it if that's what it comes to. But more so because I want to be able to do like 1 KC and have like an idea of what the fuck is going on. That's basically it. And I've got a few bosses on my list, right? I've got the Doom of Mokairol. I've got Gauntlet. I've got Zulrah here, which we've done once before, but I want to like, I felt like I was cheating before. If somebody was telling me what I needed to do when I needed to do it, and it just didn't feel like doing Zulrah. And Yama, right? Being the new guy. So Mokairol and Yama both require a Synapse. Different weapons, right? Scorching Bow versus the Purging Staff, but that's okay. You can convert it. Not a big deal. So I'll get one of those to do both of those. Get a Synapse to do both of those, right? And then, well, not necessarily in this order, right? The order doesn't matter that much. Zulrah can happen before or after, I guess. I don't think we're gonna get anything from anything that would like make a difference in any way. So like, whatever. I guess Gauntlet should happen before Zulrah because if I get a Bofa, right, that would help. In theory, at least. But I'd rather just take the money and do Zulrah, probably. 150 mil or whatever. It's pretty good. I do like Bofa, though. I do really like Bofa. I just don't think that Bofa's, like, really all that good, unfortunately. Like, for the money that you spend on Bofa, I think you'd be better with unfortified Masori plus whatever crossbow. Bofa plus crystal armor, obviously. I don't think anybody goes Bofa without the crystal armor, unless you're in the wilderness. I definitely forgot about, what is this? Death charge. I thought it was death sentence. Death mark is an ability too, but I don't remember where. Maybe D&D? Is death mark what rangers get? I think death mark is the ranger thing that does like 1d6 bonus damage every time you would do weapon damage, I guess. I actually have death mark on Lae'zel in our Baldur's Gate playthrough. I don't use it very much. Just because I'm like really fucking lazy. It's like free. Like there's really no reason not to use it more than I do. I'm just really fucking lazy, to be honest. I found this ring as well. I've been thinking about using it. I kind of want to get 1 bonus AC through it, but it's only good. It's only good if the person you connect it to doesn't mind taking damage, which there isn't really someone that is like that. I mean, I could just do it to Karlak. That would be fine. Like, the whole point of AC is that you don't get hit when you have high enough AC, right? And I think Lae'zel's AC is like 21 right now, which is pretty good. And that would bump it up to 22, which is also pretty good. But she does take damage a lot. And Karlak is not very tanky at all. Well, also, she gets hit way easier is the other thing. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. I like the ring, but I don't know if it's good. I don't think it is good as well, but kind of want to give it a chance. I think my favorite spell in D&D is Shield, to be honest. Reaction speed spells are like one of my favorites for sure. So Hellish Rebuke, Shield, Counterspell, those are like way, way cooler than most spells to me. Hellish Rebuke is also definitely one of my favorites. My biggest problem with Hellish Rebuke is like, I really only want it on a caster. I think technically, I'm not sure how it works exactly. I know that you can cast Hellish Rebuke once a day, but I don't know if you have access to the spell generically. And further, if you can upcast the spell as if, you know, as if you had the spell normally. But I really do like Hellish Rebuke a lot, and if I have Hellish Rebuke, if I'm playing as a tiefling, I feel like I do want to be a sorcerer, or at least a caster, a full caster. And Warlock is also cool though, to be honest. If you're like in a party full of marshals that like short resting, I feel like Warlock is very, very good. Apparently Savage on his bard is able to get all of his shit back all the time, like on a short rest. Just the kind of bard that he is, I guess. I don't know as much about D&D as I used to, or I guess I know as much as I used to, which is limited by the amount of subclasses that existed when I was playing D&D. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's new shit that I just don't know about. Also, I forgot some stuff, obviously, but generally, I was like pretty familiar with everything that was in the books, you know, at the time. But now there's new shit, new better shit, which thank God, because Lord knows that Ranger needed something. That class was fucking dog before. I mean, it wasn't the worst if you just like treated your animal companion as like a disposable, you know, you just threw your dog into the wind repeatedly, just like sent that motherfucker into the grinder. That's like the opposite of what, like, that's fine for a familiar, for like a warlock or whatever, but like a ranger, like, you're not gonna do that to your fucking dog. Like, what are you doing? Like, there's no way, right? Sorry, I was thinking about D&D stuff. I had a character that was a ranger that reclassed into rogue, not multi-class, reclass. I had a little bit of a conversation with my DM about it, where it's like he really should have been a rogue this whole time. Like, I really should not have made him a ranger. And my DM kind of agreed, but he wanted it to be like part of the experience, part of the campaign. So I ended up getting captured by mind flayers, and they like fucking lobotomized my shit and like ruined one of my arms. So I lost my extra attack, but I gained like rogue shit. So it was interesting. It was interesting. I didn't notice anything like substantially different as far as like my mental faculties. It was fine. just wasn't the best. But you know, that character has been through a lot anyway. He got kidnapped by a minion of a like sea hag or whatever. Some kind of like big old frog guy ate him. I got Tom Kenched, if you're familiar with League of Legends. Motherfucker just ate me and kidnapped me and then spat me out later. You know what I mean? It was not a good look. It was not a good look. A bunch of shit happened to that character. That character got fucked up by all kinds of bullshit. He kind of did his best to be a good guy too. He was actually technically an evil character, and by evil I meant like selfish, self-oriented. But I don't know, by the end of the campaign, or by the end of the play that we had, because we didn't get to like a formal ending or anything like that, I'd say that he was actually like basically a good guy. He was constantly trying to find something to live for, something to defend, basically, something to make him feel like he matters or whatever. And he kind of found that. But it was also like kind of sad because he found it and it cost him a lot to find that. And so he encountered like these three sisters that he decided he was going to like dedicate himself to for various circumstances. It actually ties into him like getting lobotomized and stuff. Basically he promised that he was going to look after someone's sisters. Well, he said that they basically promised that they were going to work together, basically, but the other guy didn't make it out of the Mind Flayer camp, right? He had to sacrifice himself, and in order for me to get out. So as soon as I found the sisters, I like did everything I could for them, and they were fine. Like nothing went wrong, right? But they didn't want to like. They didn't feel like they needed to stay together, if that makes sense. They were like, it's time to like move on and like live our own separate lives. So they like gradually just like didn't like drop off or die or anything. They were just like, no, I'm gonna settle down in this town. I like this place for these reasons or whatever. So like it was working, right? Like everything was going well, but like it was very bittersweet, you know? It was pretty great, actually. D&D's pretty good sometimes. Shame that the campaign didn't get to like follow through to the end. I would have loved to see how that story ended, but that's roughly the end of the story, I guess, is everybody just like slowly kind of like settled into like normal lives, I guess. You know? That's okay, I guess. I mean, it's like almost too mundane for a D&D story in a way. All right, we're gonna ding. Are you excited? I don't care, but it will be good. God damn, another 2 hours of this, and then another fucking how many hours did I calculate? It was like 7, 14, 23, 23 hours. God damn, I'm gonna do this for one more day, one full more day. Oh no, this is hell. We're trapped in hell. It's okay. We'll get through it. One attack at a time. Don't think about the time. Think about dogs. Think about puppies in a field. Oh, they're frolicking. Oh, they're so joyous. And here I am trapped in a jail cell. No, think about the puppies. Stay on the puppies. Don't let them go. What is this fucking box? What is happening? No, focus on the puppies. I'm kidding. It's fine. We've been in worse grinds. This one's just a little dry. I think the next one is going to be even worse though. Not the next one. The next one is fletching, I guess. That one's going to be fine, I think. Just go in a circle. You make some totems. You equip some staves to some totems, you know what I mean? You boop in the bop until it doingles, you know what I'm saying? It's not that complicated. But the following grind is ZMI, or Arania, if you prefer to call it Arania. It's the same thing. Two places with the, or same place with two different names, I think. And basically what you do is you start at like on top, I think you start on top of a place, and then you like go down in a hole, and then you go down a long hallway, and then you interact with an altar that makes some runes, and then you teleport to the top, and then you go down the hole, you go down around the hallway, and you interact with an altar, and then you teleport to the top. You see what I'm saying? Like, and it's gonna be that, but for 126 hours. Woo! And we're talking, what, 21 and some change, maybe 30 hours a week. So 4 weeks of that. Yeah, it's gonna be something. It's gonna take some time. We'll get through it. But fuck, man, it's gonna suck. It's not gonna be the most thrilling experience we've had in RuneScape. That's for fucking sure. But yeah, we might take a break now and then. Savage, that's the Guardians of the Rift, which may even be better experience, and it's certainly more interesting to do. But we'll see. We have to try ZMI. ZMI is nominally better experience. You know what I'm saying? So we have to do whatever we can, because if we're going 70k an hour, right? Versus 60k an hour, that 10k an hour makes a huge difference on a huge grind like that, right? Because we're talking about fucking 9 million experience, right? So it's not going to be fast regardless, but a little bit can go a long way. But yeah, I'm also patient, you know what I mean? Well, I'm a little impatient, I guess. I'm a little, not like irritable or nothing, you know what I'm saying? But like, I would like to get this grind done. I would like to get to the other side of the Maxscape. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm not, you know, losing my shit over it so far. And we are very fucking close. That helps. The closer we get, the better it feels to be almost done. And the more it feels like I haven't been wasting my time. You know what I mean? We will have done in 2 years what some people haven't done in 5. According to that one meme. There's a... It's like, oh yeah, no, I've been playing old school RuneScape for about 5 years. They're like, oh, I see. How long ago did you get your Maxscape? And it's just like the crying cat reaction. I can explain. I mean, a lot of people just don't give a shit about maxing anymore, right? That's the main reason people don't max nowadays. There's just other shit to do. There's just in-game content, raids to do mostly. You better have 99 defense though. You raiders, dogs. Like 99 defense, 99 prayer. I know that you finished strength. But you better be max combat. I'm serious. Because like, it does not take that long to get max defense. Just switch it to block. You'll be fine for a few KC. You'll be fine. You just need to get 99. It won't help a lot, but it will definitely help a little. There's no reason not to. You don't even need to switch your melee combat to that. You can switch your fucking magic to that shit. It doesn't do anything except change the experience that you get. I know you're rocking 20 million magic experience. Just switch that one to defense. It'll be fine. You'll get there eventually. You're using a fucking shadow anyway. It's fine. I understand you don't want to switch your bow foot to long range or whatever because it's a slower tick speed or whatever the fuck. I understand, whatever. Not that serious, but okay, fine. I'll allow it, right? You're doing insanity and shit. I understand. Your TOA is really important to you. However, you should definitely have 99 defense, and you definitely should have 99 prayer. 99 prayer is like actually really fucking good. Like it literally will save you money and time and effort on prayer potions and all that shit. Like it's actually quite good. Like you're really shortchanging yourself. The micro is way worse because of that. Speaking of, Booze, did you get your shit sorted? Booze, I'm checking you right now. I don't know if you're even here right now, and that doesn't matter. I'm checking your shit. 99, good. Look, max combat. You don't need to be max everything. Max combat though, if you're a raider, this is what you should look like. That's a lot of defense levels actually. God damn. That's all I'm asking. I wonder how Screenride's doing. See him online. I hope he's getting Mulk pearls today. He was grinding for the 1K. I think he got the rare. What was it? The Kench? Something like that? Tench? Some kind of fish? Meanwhile, here I am. In not the worst grind, perhaps? What is the worst grind? As much as I want to say that Slayer is the worst grind, is this worse than Slayer? Because arguably it kind of is. Because I do like some parts of Slayer, right? I like the Slayer bosses, which we didn't do very much of. Bursting I kind of like in general. I like interesting mechanics, so I like the smoke devils. They're kind of cool. I like the Venator bow quite a lot, actually. So yeah, I guess I do like Slayer better than this, to be honest. The mining grind has been fine. It sucks that it's duo, but otherwise it's fine. Smithing was fine. Temporos was fine. Herblore was kind of fast, honestly. I don't really mind Herblore that much. I loved Hollow Sepulchre quite a lot. Hit points was free. Part of Slayer. We're doing a strength and attack right now. They're virtually the same. I don't notice that I'm any weaker now than I was at 90 with doing aggressive with 98 strength. It doesn't feel any different. It's fine. Defense was pretty good. So was bursting for Slayer and also chinning with ranged. That was fine. Those were all good. Definitely use chins for defense rather than bursting. It's probably cheaper to use magic, but it's way faster to use ranged. Definitely way faster with ranged. I highly recommend that shit. Thieving was awesome. Rogue Castle was a fucking godsend. Cooking is free. Fire making's fine. Good, even. Winter Todd's awesome. So fine little minigame. Crafting. Do I remember what we did for crafting? We just like make battle staves? I think so. That was fine. Prayer. Fucking fossils, but also the Chaos Altar. Badass. Fucking badass. Great skill. We already talked about magic. Wood cutting, Soliceps, also cool. Very chill. About as fast as this is, but active enough that I didn't mind it at all. Farming, it's just free money. Literally just free money. We did that shit on accident. We got 99 farming just passively playing the game. Literally no problems. Hunter Black Chins, highly worth doing. Maybe save it for towards the end because 2200 total world makes a big difference. At least a 2k total world I would suggest, but 2200 is probably better. Basically do it until you get PK'd twice, especially twice by the same person. You know what I mean? And then just come back to it another day. Construction, it's fine. You got to set up your entity swapper, but it's fine, no problem. So yeah, of the skills that I dislike, then it's strength and attack and slayer at the bottom by a good amount. I don't really like anything about attack and strength, to be honest. I mean, I get to use death charge. I get to use the spec. I get to use these weapons. So there are some things that I actually kind of do like, I guess. But I like Slayer way, way, way better, for sure. But I think rune crafting is going to be the worst one by a lot. Guardians of the Rift isn't bad, but even Guardians of the Rift will not save rune crafting because the rate isn't good enough for how much I enjoy Guardians of the Rift to make it feel okay. You know what I mean? We're going to be in Guardians of the Rift for so fucking long, even longer, right? Than I said the other thing. If we're in, I maybe shouldn't have done that. It was fine. If we're going to be in Guardians of the Rift for what? I'm trying to figure this out. So it was 127 hours in ZMI, and Guardians of the Rift was how much slower? 5k, 7k an hour slower? Dude. So that's like what? 12? No, 14%? So you'd have to increase the time by 14% or something like that? So instead of taking 127 hours, it would be plus 12, 140 hours. So like an extra stream or two. It's not the worst, to be honest. It's not a huge difference. So yeah, as long as Guardians of the Rift is tolerable and also quite fast, you know, if we're cruising at about 65k or more. I mean, really the time to beat is what, 75? 75k would be fucking golden. Like, I don't think I can possibly do ZMI faster than that. That's like, whatever the wiki says, this is nominal. Whatever the wiki says nominal, I'm never going to do realistically. So if the wiki says 72 to 75 or whatever, I expect it's going to be closer to like 70, maybe 68 at best. But also the wiki says 65 for Guardians of the Rift, right? So it might be as low as like 60, 57 or something like that, which is a significant difference, right? When you're talking about doing it for so long, like a few K here or there, like matters, but you know, it is what it is. We can only do it so fast, and we can only do duo Guardians of the Rift so much as well, right? Like we've only got as many homies as want to do Guardians of the Rift. We could do it in a mass world for consistent clears, but I don't know how that affects the rate either, right? So we got to look at what the rate looks like in mass worlds versus solo versus duo versus ZMI, right? We got to do all of those kinds of assessments. Maybe I should make a spreadsheet, to be honest. Be like, this is how long this round took, and this is the experience that we got out of it. You know what I mean? Probably worth. A little bit of an experience tracker. Man, are we a long way though. Long way from home. We're gonna do what they say can't be done? Sure. Why did that guy die so slowly? I hit him and he died like 3 seconds after. I mean, I think they always die that slowly. It's just, it felt really slow. It just felt really slow for some reason. All right, lock in. He says, because he's bored. If I keep saying lock in, I'll feel like I have to engage my mind instead of playing Subway Surfer on the side. There's a world. I mean, that's kind of what I recommend that you do in this game. This game is good, maybe even great. But this is definitely largely a second monitor game, in my opinion. There's stuff that you can do that's like worth doing on your main monitor, you know? Raiding, for example. Bossing, for example, generally. Some bosses are free and you can just do it on your second monitor, but some bosses you kind of want to lock in for, right? But like this you could just do for free. You don't need to do like almost any of what I'm doing. Like, so having these potions is probably a good idea. Praying offensively, probably not, to be honest. It depends on what you're looking for. Nightmare Zone is honestly a better AFK alternative than this. So I probably would just do it Nightmare Zone instead if I wanted to AFK. It's just so much less maintenance. It's like kind of like every 26 minutes. But then again, you can also do Crab. That Gemstone Crab is like 1 click every 10 minutes. That's like pretty fucking good, to be honest. Hard to beat that. Yo, where's the music? Oh, I just can't hear it. I still don't hear it. I don't know. But anyways, I imagine it's gonna come back at some point. Yeah, Dogs of War. There it goes. But yeah, so where was I? I don't remember. I fully don't remember. Oh, I was talking about grinding stuff AFK, right? Generally, most of the skills can be done AFK, and if you can do it AFK, you kind of should, to be honest. Sometimes the raid is really good and very worth. Skills like that include construction, particularly. I fuck with chinning, to be honest. I would chin for ranged. I'm okay with losing money in ranged because it's just so fucking fast. I mean, just for whatever's left over after Slayer. Slayer is also kind of AFK, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe Slayer takes too long if you do it AFK, because Slayer can be protracted by a lot if you just don't lock in and do Slayer, you know what I mean? If you don't send Slayer, like, you could be stuck there for fucking ages, brother. Like a long time. And like, because there's a big difference between, you know, doing 70k an hour for Slayer and doing 35k an hour, you know? Like literally twice as long. And it's not even 35k an hour. It's 35k an hour when you're doing Slayer. So like if you don't even do your AFK Slayer thing all the time, it ends up being closer to like 10k, maybe 12k or something, maybe even less, 3k an hour, because you just do it 1/10 of the time. I mean, anything's better than nothing. Don't get it twisted. If you keep at it, eventually you will get it, even if you don't do it all the time. But like, fuck. I'm not the type that does, you know, like chips away at things generally. I kind of like lock in and get something done if I want to like do it. I really only go at like one speed. I'm either doing it with like everything that I've got, or I'm not doing it at all, right? I don't really do half measures like in my life, just generally. I don't really like to do that kind of shit. I want to get something done as soon as I need it done. You know what I mean? If it's on my list, I want to get it done, and I just want to be done with it and never have to think about it again. That's not how the real world works all the time, but I really do like it when it does work like that. So I do try to facilitate that as much as I can, which is why a lot of the stuff that I have ends up, like, even for the stream in general, right, ends up being like mostly done, like mostly there, or at least is at a level that is like satisfactory. You know what I mean? Because it's like I put in the work to get it to that level, and then I'm like, okay, this is, in order for this to be better, I need to be more fully complete as a person. You know what I mean? I need to like know more about like how things work and like what to do, like how to better approach things, you know? Which isn't like impossible, right? Like there's all kinds of different OBS lesson type things, and that's not even the only thing, right, that I could do. There's other stuff that I could do as well, right, for like learning and stuff. But as of right now, I'm like mostly satisfied with the state of things. Obviously we're going to work on the spot redeem and some minor spot edits and cross-referencing all of our spot photos. I think I'm going to throw all the spot photos into a chat as well in the Discord. Mostly for Savage, to be honest. Keep it 100. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to do anything else. I was like, ooh, an incentive for people to do, and I was like, it's an incentive to join the Discord. I think I'm gonna make it so that it's a, like, you can't edit, you can't post pictures, you can't post stuff. It's just gonna be for spot pictures. You know what I'm saying? That way it's a little bit of a storage thing as well. Maybe my Discord server should store like most of my stuff, like most of my assets should be like stored here. That kind of makes sense, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. My Discord gets hacked. Somebody has all of my assets. Does that matter? I don't think so. Not really. What are they going to do? Like, I still own them. They're just able to use them. But, like, you could also just redraw it. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't really know what that would what that does for anyone. It's like, you know what I look like. You can draw it yourself. I believe in you. I don't think my design is like that fucking inspired, you know? Or it's like divine providence, like no mere man can copy my humble etchings. You know what I mean? Like, I think an artist could render me themselves pretty easily, actually. I don't think they would struggle too much. No offense to my my artists, you know what I mean? They did a good job, but you get what I'm saying, where it's like not divine, what is it? Divine inception, immaculate conception. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a drawing. It's okay. Food for thought. That means it's recipe for disaster, isn't it? Shout out to RFD. We really tried to get RFD done early, and we ended up not finishing it. We were like so confident we were gonna get it done when we started it, and then we needed to do like 2 or 3 whole quest chains that we just forgot about or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, oh shit, we actually need to do this, and then this, and then this. I feel like the wiki like lied to us. Not the wiki, quest helper lied to us. Not that it matters, right? We just got them done. Instead of getting it done in 1 day, we got it done in like 3 or something. Those were different times, man. Shout out to... Oh, hey, Saku. Have you been here the whole time? Hey, what's up, man?
I just returned. Hello.
Greetings, man. How did your stream go?
It went well.
Good. Where are you now?
Master Chief jumped in the lake after killing Regret.
Oh, okay. So you're right at like a big paradigm shift in Halo 2.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Halo 2 is definitely one of my favorites. Maybe the best campaign. I think I like the adventure feel of the first campaign actually, because you really do like do a lot of traveling in the first one.
There are some not so good levels in the first one, though.
It's true.
The library is incredibly repetitive.
Yeah. I think they did a lot better with the Flood in Halo 3 as opposed to Halo 1 or 2. But yeah, you didn't miss all that much. We're still doing the attack grind. We're 3.5 million short, a little less than that. And boy, am I ready to be done with attack. It'll take another 3, I think, streams though. I think 3 streams from now, if we do nothing but attack, we will be done with attack, which is very heartening. Makes me feel much better about the grind. The doing attack and strength like back to back was kind of a mistake. I kind of didn't intend to, but we just kind of ended up doing this anyway. The plan was kind of just to do like the totem, the veil totem in between, but that ended up happening, as you can see. But I don't know. Maybe when my armor breaks, I'll do that. I doubt it. I think we're just going to Stitchko attack. That way I can do fletching and feel better about not having done attack. Like being done with attack, do fletching so I can feel better about it, and then we do ZMI, and I can re-fall into the depths of despair, trapped forever in the ZMI mines for like an entire fucking month or something. Probably more than that, to be honest. If it's 127 hours, we've got about 30 hours a week for RuneScape. Yeah, it would be a little bit more than 4 weeks. Yeah, it's very likely that we are in there for more than a month. Good lord, man. What a nightmare. Hey, Spot. Look at him snoozing. Maybe I should make the spot redeem cheaper, just so that people do it more. There's something to be said for that. Because there's also one of the measures that people have been taking in order to like counter the like lurking thing. Apples says snoozy baby, something I should be doing? Yeah, probably. It's a little late. I mean, you're also like running on 4 hours of sleep in 5 days or whatever. So like you definitely should be sleeping. You have no excuse to not be. But one of the measures that you can take to like prevent people from being like lurking. Apple says 4 hours per day. Oh, okay. That's much better than I thought it was. That's much better. That's still not enough, but that's much better. But yeah, my point being, the spot redeem could be the thing that's like, how do I want to say this? So one of the things that people do is they have a redeem that like you use regularly as a viewer to like continue to count as a viewer and like engage with the stream in like a usually unintrusive way. And the spot redeem is like a fine thing for you to do for that. But it also doesn't work 100% of the time, so I kind of don't like it. And it does do like a sound flare thing, so maybe it should be silent in that case. But yeah, there's a world where I can see making the spot redeem cheaper, maybe silent, and also as well as fixing it. So I'll probably reassess that. And also tweak the branding of it a little bit. It's like, hey, you can use this if you want to count as a viewer. Not that it matters very much to me either way, right? Like if that matters to me, or you want to see a dog. Apple says like a 1-point redeem, right? I think it would be funny to make a counter, like redeem this to add a point to the counter. That would be pretty good. I do have counters already. Yeah, I kind of like it. I saw this guy spawn. This guy's... Okay, so one thing you might not know about this game is there are rare items, valuable items. Look, if I drop this on the ground... If I drop this on the ground because I am no longer in combat... Okay, this is great. All right, so when you drop anything on the ground, right, it'll show up with like white text or whatever. But if you drop something that's a little more valuable, he says, then it'll look progressively more like exciting as it is valuable enough to like drop on the ground. Drop on the ground. No. All right, hold on. We can do this. See? So it's got blue text, right? But it also will get like a beacon, like it'll glow ambiently and have like a pillar of light sticking from it if it's like pink or orange instead of just blue or purple or green maybe. But so these guys spawning on the ground, I thought it was an orange item that just appeared next to me, and I was like, what the fuck? Like somebody just dropped a fucking Torva helmet or something. Like, what the fuck is this? But no, it was nothing. It's fine.
No, if it was a Torba helmet, it would be pink.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know what the like price breakdown thing is. There's like
Above 10 mil becomes pink.
yeah, it's like brown items. Yeah, see these guys. So if it's over 1 mil but less than 10, like you're saying. We pick up things that are blue. In this house, we pick up blue shit. We try not to pick up shit that isn't blue. Sometimes we pick up white shit, I admit it. But we definitely pick up blue shit. Oh, I should take note of that. I like that. What? Sorry. I clicked on an image and it got bigger. Server suggestions? No. Stream to do's? Yes. Counter or spot. Yep. Oh, there's one other thing that I want to do. Okay, so fix spot redeem. Edit new spot pictures. Oh shit, there was one other thing I wanted to do and I wrote the two things that I remembered. I'm a fool. Apple says, yay, spot fix. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I have those on my list. But I don't remember what the other thing was now. No. A counter for the spot redeem. I like that. Fix the spot redeem. Edit the new spot pictures. It was unrelated to those things. I remembered it when I looked at this commission for Owl. Reorganize. Oh. So, reorganize this chat also audit stream expenses. Okay. Those are my 5 homework things. I want to know how much money I've put into the stream. I want to make sure that the stream to-dos are organized in such a way that I know what I've done and what I need to do. I want to fix the spot redeem. That's the most important one. And if I can, I want to figure out a counter for the spot redeem. And I'm definitely going to be able to edit the new spot pictures. I can do 2 of those for sure. But so priority 1, edit the new spot pictures. Priority 2 is fix the spot redeem. 3, counter. 4, reorganize the chat. 5 is audit. We got it. Hey, Suba. It is not morning at all, but it is nearly noon for you. I hope you're doing well. As you can see, you haven't missed all that much. We're actually still doing this. Just killing these terrible ghost snake people. I wonder if they're actually undead. Oh, well, no, they don't have... They're not considered all undead because you can't use the salve amulet. I would absolutely be using a salve amulet if they were undead. Good morning, Apple. Super says, I don't know RuneScape at all. I mean, you've seen enough of RuneScape to have an idea, I think. We kill these guys for experience. And we kill these guys, the number goes up. That's all you need to know about them. Turn down the music a little bit. There we go. All right, so we're at about 700K. So if we do one more inventory, we should be done. For the day, obviously. We will not be done with this. Not at all. Not even close. Starting to pray preserve, I think, was actually quite correct. Because it means that we have to use the potions way less. Even though it uses prayer faster, I think it's net positive quality of life. Apple says, I also don't understand RuneScape. There's not a lot to understand. It's like a medieval cookie clicker for the most part. Mostly you just kind of wait and let stuff happen. That's most of what you do in RuneScape. It's also kind of like a rhythm game as well. But that's like, that might require more higher level understanding of the game in order to like parse out what makes it kind of like a rhythm game. But can I explain it in a way that is easy to parse? Apple says, so I'd suck at it. It's slower than most rhythm games. So maybe not. And like, you don't need to do everything on beat. Apple says that's worse. If you suck at most rhythm games, then it being slower is better, but okay. It's not like you can, like, I can't play this song this slowly. I need to play it at 10 times speed. Like, that doesn't super jive, I don't think. But Apple says slow is bad. I'll clap beforehand. You will clap beforehand. Apple says need for speed. Are you okay? Are you all right, Apple? Is everything all right at home? Are you crashing out right now? But yeah, for the most part, you don't need to pay too much attention to that, but it's like a high level thing, really. So yeah, it's not something that I think makes sense to even really properly explain this early on. We should get rid of these sulfur blades because they're taking up too much space now. I mean, I could just drop the mortar and pestle, I guess. That's fine. And we're back. That cost me 20,000 gold? Jesus Christ. Why is that a teleport so fucking expensive? Good lord. Always grab that off on accident. No. Yeah, we end up with an extra potion, but that's okay. Maybe we'll actually need it because I think my math is such that we will be a little bit short of the end of the stream, but I don't think we're going to do another inventory. I think we're going to finish this inventory and that'll be the end. Is that a lizard? What am I looking at? Some kind of strange lizard. Apple says that it is indeed a lizard. Why do you have a lizard? What even is this? Emoji, I guess? Because it's not an emote, right? Oh, I should definitely drink this potion. What am I doing? My strength bonus. I'm a fool. So yeah, it looks like I can do this over here and it's not an issue, but sometimes I killed them so fast with strength when I was training strength, it looked like it actually made a difference. Suba says, I forgot to say hi to Saku.
Hello.
Suba hopes that you're well, Saku. So, Saku, you're doing some research on the new boss. Are you going to be doing him soon?
I am hoping to do so soon.
Okay. You've got some, like, TOA homework now, right? Didn't I do some redeems for you?
Yeah, I might put that on hold. I
Mhm.
might disable it again for a while.
Sick of it again already. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's not like you...
Mocha has a bunch of stuff that I should get.
Mm-hmm. Whenever you have the time to play the game, you know what I mean? You might as well do the thing that'll help you the most.
Yeah.
Or at least the thing that you want to do the most. That's fair too.
Like Mocha with the new staff would probably. I mean, not Mocha with the new staff, but the magic bosses with the new magic weapon would probably do very good.
Hmm.
Looking at you, Whisperer,
Mm-hmm.
and Phantom Muspa.
Mm-hmm. I've never used magic against Muspa though. Well, I guess a little bit, but like barely at all. I used ranged only, step back mostly, but I wasn't there for long either. Just long enough to get a scepter, I think. And I just happened to get, yeah, I just happened to get the ice fragment from Duke as well, just along the way. Muspa's good though. A Venator bow is fucking so good. I fucking love that thing actually.
I might have to farm Mocha for a while, but I have a plan.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna tell me what the plan is?
Well, yeah, just beat the boss.
Oh,
Let's go to wave 6 every time and hope I get the drop.
I see.
Which really doesn't seem all that difficult.
You know what the deepest dive is yet? Now, I mean?
I don't know.
I know it was at 11, like the day it dropped, maybe the day after. But I have no idea what it is now. We could go check, I guess. It's not that hard to get to. That would have to be after, though, because I just finished getting my inventory full of moonlight potions. I mean, I could probably drop these on the ground and go check and come back and they'd still be here, but you know what I mean? Like, I ain't taking that chance. I don't want to have to make potions again. That sucks. Stupid. Fuck up my rate for no reason.
Alright, 12 days ago, the world record delve was 15.
Damn, 15. I'll love to see it because the more people who go deep, the cheaper the items become. Shiba says, I'm still a little sleepy. You're going back to bed at noon? What are you doing? Not quite. At noon. It's 3/4 till noon. 2/3 to noon? Can you measure time in thirds? I don't think people do that. You can, but like, I don't think you should. A third past 11? Yeah, people don't really do that. I don't know why. It's divisible evenly in everything. That's part of the reason why hours are divided into 60, because it's divisible by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The only every single number up to 6, not 7, obviously. I don't think it's divisible by 8 either. Yeah, it would have to be a half, because 8 is 64 and 7 is 56, so it would be 7.5. But that means that 120 is divisible by 8. Subis isn't more of a night owl. I kind of figured, since you like more or less woke up at 11. It's pretty well adjusted night owl though, to be honest. Waking up before noon, it's not that bad. Even if it is only just. because I've been known to be a degenerate. It's been a while since I've like really woken up afternoon, mostly because of stream, to be honest.
I see a dude here that did level 42 complete.
What? Level 42?
42 delves.
That's fucking crazy. What?
And then he died on 43.
That's what? I thought 15 was the world record a second ago. Am I tripping?
Yeah, that was the world record 12 days ago.
Oh, I see. So in 2 weeks they got 30 more levels down. God damn.
Yeah. I mean, in the higher wave, it's kind of always the same, isn't it?
Oh yeah. You just have to be consistent.
Like, it doesn't become any different than wave 8.
That's it. She was just falling asleep at 3 a.m., you know? That's usually when I go to sleep. But I woke you up at 8. Is the difference. Which is why I'm so tired all the time.
The dude lost 4.2 mil of random bullshit.
4 mil for dying on floor 43.
Yeah, he lost the loot that was on floor 42.
Hmm. Still, I think it's worth. That's fine. I mean, it sucks, but you know what I mean? It's like, it's all right. Is that the Iraq site pet? Oh, look at that guy going. No, I mean, it was the Iraq sore pet, but it was an Iraq site. Man, it is not a good sign when I open the stream with a yawn, and then 6 hours later, I'm still yawning. It's all right. We'll go to sleep soon. We're most of the way there now. Just want to get this last 150k. For great justice. For great progression. Super says you might pass the yawn to me. Good. Suffer. Why should I yawn alone? They're contagious for a reason. I actually don't know why they're contagious. I think it's like a social normative thing. Like we should all go to sleep together at the same time. There goes my hero. Super says, excuse me? So, social normative, meaning it makes society normal and makes social groups normal, right? And by normal, I mean like it improves the general health and efficacy of a social group. And by we should all go to sleep together, I mean when there were tribes of humans living together out in the woods circling around a campfire, one person would yawn, encouraging the entire group to sleep together so that they wake up together so that they can collaborate later in a hunt or whatever. I imagine it's something like that. But that is just me speculating, not based on any science. Ooh, sulfurous essence? Don't mind if I do. All right. Let's see. What else do we have going on? So we've got a to-do list. Things that I have for homework that I want to get done before next stream. We have leftover Chinese food that I'm probably not going to eat after stream, gonna be honest. We have shorts that we should do. I'm probably not going to do that either. That's okay. We should have done them yesterday. I mean, we should have got Chinese food yesterday. Yesterday was a fucking mistake. It was fine. Maybe Thursday we'll be able to get that done. Get the shorts back going. What else? Do we have any other errands that we need to do? Nothing stands out. It's like, oh man, I should have done this. I guess I can fix my stream deck. Probably should even. Super says, I'll eat it. My leftover Chinese? I doubt it. Super says, I like Chinese food. Yeah, no, it's for tomorrow. It's for me. I need that. Yeah, I'm not gonna just let somebody else have my shit. I'm gonna have to come up with something else to eat if I let you have my food. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, no. Absolutely none. Absolutely none of that. No, I need this. No, none. It's for me. I ordered some of my favorite stuff, to be honest. I got the boneless spare ribs and General Tso's chicken. Tao. I should really know how to say the motherfucker's name, to be honest. Hold on. How do you say General Tso? General So. Thank you. General Tso's chicken. There it is. Today we learned just a little bit of Chinese. And by that I mean we at least learned the American name for a Chinese American dish. I don't know how authentic it is, but like, I also don't care. I'm here for the food. So yeah, oh, I should have taken the rice out of the little thing and put it in a thing. It's fine. We can reheat the rice. We know how to do it. I even have a rice cooker. I could probably just use my rice cooker to reheat the rice. I wonder if I should add less water. Almost definitely, right? Almost definitely you add less water than when you're cooking the rice initially. Like, it's gonna have way too much water if you add the same amount. I'm sure I can figure that out. That's a tomorrow problem for me. That's not a for now problem for me. We'll figure that out. I believe in future me. Future me knows how to... Future me will do good enough. It's fine. Let's not say that future me knows how to do stuff, because he's a jackass just like I am. But he'll do okay, probably. It'll be good enough. I'll be satisfied. And if not, then I will have definitely learned something. How not to do something at the very worst. Okay, what else is there? So food is sorted. Shorts are sorted. Upload the VOD. Check in on people. Go to sleep early? We don't have any reason to stay up, right? Speak of streaming? He wouldn't do that, right? His computer's still broken. What does this say? Yeah, I don't think he's streaming today. So yeah, we're probably good then. If he was streaming Outer Wilds, then I am obligated to ruin my life by staying up more. Speaking of, drink water. It's good for you. Depends on the water, I guess, actually. And how much water you consumed. Who was this? I need to charge my phone? Go ahead. Okay, maybe no stream today is what he says. And if there is a stream, it will be a small test stream. Okay, hold on. If you play out your files, then let me know. There we go. No dramatics this time, just an honest request. No threats to my house or to my... Let's see. What else do I threaten? I feel like I don't threaten very many things. I usually just say, I swear to God. Something like that. Oh, no, wait. I'll be like, I'll eat your cornflakes. One of those. I don't think I've said that one specifically, but something like that usually. Keep looking at the fact that this spec isn't happening, like, oh, I must need to repair my gear, but like, no, that spec is available. It's just I'm getting mad unlucky. It's supposed to be like a 1 in 3, but you wouldn't know. Felt like I was 5 attacks, 6 attacks in a row without it. Ooh, more sulfurous essence. Don't mind if I do. I do need that shit. Love me a double miss. Certainly don't mind. God, this weapon must have been so awesome when you had the melee echoes. Because I think that the tick speed on your melee attack was also reduced. It was like 2 tick or something. So maybe this was also 1 tick. Sometimes. I don't know why, but for some reason that reminded me of Fallout 3 and also gave me an unsettling shiver down my spine. But anyways, looking forward to Fallout 3. That game, I remember being extremely fond of it when it released. I played it through like 3 times or something like that. And then like never again. And then I played through like Fallout New Vegas once and thought that New Vegas was like way better. And then never played it again until stream, which is crazy. Games were just different back then too. I was like much more interested in playing through the same game again. I don't know why. Something changed. I mean, what happened is I realized that there were so many good games to play that I wanted to play through more games, and also I had more options as well, probably. It's like, okay, well, rather than playing this game again, even though I did love it and probably would enjoy it again, it's like, oh, well, I got to play through this thing because everybody's talking about this. It's talking about how great it is or whatever. And I got to experience very many good games because of it. So I don't even think that was a bad call. However, I also didn't play through a lot of games that I really should have that would have been awesome to play through with my contemporaries, right? When it was contemporary. Mass Effect 3 is a huge example. I completely missed the multiplayer for Mass Effect 3, and I'm never going to be able to experience it, even though I've heard so many good things about it from the homies, which is okay, right? Like, it's just in the past. But like, I literally just let the ending that people were telling me about color my whole experience with the game. And having played it through now, I'm like, it's not even that big of a deal. Like, it really isn't. It's fine. And I think that most people also, like, as far as the game is concerned, like, people who played the game, especially who played it in multiplayer, don't think that the ending was that big of a deal. Like, people were definitely upset, rightfully so. But as far as, like, it ruined Mass Effect, no, that comes later. No. That comes later. Don't worry. Something about BioWare and games that start with A, you know? They just, haven't had a good track record. What's the most recent one? Veilguard? Yeah, I don't know. That one's not in the same ballpark, I don't think. I think people don't like it similarly, but I don't think it's an Andromeda or an Anthem. I think reasonable minds can differ on Veilguard. I've heard one positive review of Veilguard. One. But basically it was like, if you tweak the difficulty settings, you basically make the enemies stronger but weaker, like stronger but less tanky, which is similar to the hardest difficulty of Metro, which is, I don't know how, like, if it's actually the intended way to play the game, but I've always understood it to be the intended gameplay experience. Savage always says as much as well. And that's how I played through the original Metro. And the second one. Did I play through Last Light? I think so. I didn't play Exodus for sure, but I think I played through the first two. But I had a good time with the first one. The first game was like, I like had no problem at all until the very end. That escort mission, I had so much trouble, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna use my good ammo. I'm gonna use my money ammo to like win this, like to get through this escort section. And as soon as I did that, I cleared it first try, no problem. Like, it was free. And also, that's when I found out that was the end of the game. I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, I didn't need the money anyway. It's fine. Also, money in that game is kind of a meme in retrospect. Like, I never really needed money, but I like hoarded it like a fucking dragon. I was fucking Smaug, like, well, I would never know when I'm gonna need to buy something. I don't know. I like the weapons that I have, but maybe there'll be something great, and I'll need the Switch. I don't know. Yeah, and I enjoyed Metro, the first one, a lot. The second one, it was fine. I didn't like it as much, but it was fine. I never played Exodus. I probably will at some point, because I really liked the first two. Well, the first one in particular, but you know what I'm saying? Probably play the third one. I don't think I'm going to play the other two on stream. I don't think there's any need for that. I don't think I like the franchise that much. Like, fuck it. We'll just play through the third one and see how it goes. Maybe, I don't know. If I can be asked, if anyone gives a shit, you know what I mean? When I get around to it. We're not lining up games for the future. Not yet. I got too many games lined up that I need to get through. I've got like 12, something like that. 12 games that I'm trying to get through. Probably more than that. Yo, definitely more than that. I've got like 30 games that I'm trying to get through, like, that I've got like directly lined up. Like, these are games that we're going to play with Savage. These are games that we're going to play by ourselves. You know what I mean? And I don't know how much we're going to play with Savage. Most of them are single player games, and Savage doesn't have infinite time. It's kind of the thing. So we're going to play through the single player games as quickly as we can, basically. Not like speed run, you know what I mean? We're just going to play through them normally, but as we play through the single player games and that list starts to get shorter, we might move like a franchise or two over to the playthrough solo section, you know what I mean? And then we'll start lining up some new games, whether they be literally new, but more than likely they're going to be games that are just in my library that I want to play through. There's a few games that I want to like return to as well. XCOM 2 is a great example. I want to play through that game's DLC, which I didn't play before. I just played through the base game originally because I was kind of getting my ass beat the very first time I played XCOM 2. And so I was like, okay, well, I don't really want to tackle like too much all at once. Like the DLC like usually gives you like some cool shit, but like really can overwhelm you if you don't know what like how the game normally works or whatever. And XCOM always has surprises just like built into the gameplay experience. So I was like, okay, we're just gonna go with the vanilla gameplay experience for now, and then we'll do the DLC at some point in the future, which I think will not be like now, but will be like soonish. But I think it'll be good. I think it'll be nice to have, you know, our soldiers named after people in chat. I really like Saku has a redeem for his Disgaea stream where you can do the redeem and be a soldier or whatever, be one of his fighters in Disgaea. I think that works really well for XCOM as well. So I'll probably snipe that idea right from you if you don't mind. And by that I mean I'm going to do it. I'm not asking permission.
Shoot.
Sorry, man. If you didn't want your good idea to be stolen, you should have kept it a secret. I'm an idea thief. But yeah, no. I basically did the same thing the first time I played through XCOM as well on stream. 1 and 2. I just did whoever like most recent follower, and anybody who is a new follower becomes a member of the team. But it was quiet days back then, you know what I mean? So it was a little. It wasn't like it was bad, but it wasn't quite what I wanted. I wanted it to be more of like a, you know, you're concerned about your character, and you know you could weigh in on like, hey, what class should they be, or what perk do you want me to take? I guess you don't really get to choose the class. I think the class is fixed, but you get what I'm saying. The other stuff. It's like, oh well, a good bring Saku, but Boo's always lands his shots. You know what I mean? One of those. So I think it fits. But yeah, it's also worse than Disgaea because in Disgaea, your characters don't permadie, whereas in XCOM, they absolutely fucking do. They do be dying though. Shout out to, oh God, what is that game called? It's very grim dark. It's almost like a Dark Souls, but it's like a roguelike turn-based adventure game, but the like setting is very Dark Souls feeling. Darkest Dungeon. That's the one. Yep. There's 2 of them. I've never beaten the first one, and I would be down to play the second one as well. So that is another franchise that really lends itself to renaming characters after, you know, people in chat and stuff. Very cool. The homies, if you will. But yeah, for now we vibe, and eventually we get through our list, and then we get to make a whole new list of games that maybe not only I am looking forward to, but other people are looking forward to me playing. That would be awesome. I really should clean up my notes. 'Cause I'm sure I have like all kinds of like, oh, you should do this for the stream or this for the stream. And I'd like, don't ever really like review that shit. You know what I mean? So like, should like go through, recompile all that stuff. It's on my to-do list, but it's like the 5th most important thing. I don't remember what the order was. It might be the 4th most important thing. I don't remember what all the things are. This is why I made a list. So I don't have to remember. It's okay. We'll come to it. In fact, it will come to us in time. Yo, where's my death charge? There it is. Like, I thought it was going to come up soon. I feel like I'm way weaker. Like, what happened, man? Am I like hitting these guys with tennis balls? I'm supposed to be able to like fucking 2-shot these guys. Like, what is going on? Hit them like 7 or actually probably more than that. Probably like 11 times. I mean, that guy got hit by a 24 and a 25, so that's what the fuck I'm talking about. 33, 29, 38. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, look, 0056, 65. That's better. 34. We take those. Not saying all the numbers have to be big, but I want a majority of them to be big. I want as many as possible to be big. If I only ever max it, we're in a good spot. My rate would be way higher, I'm sure. The worst part is for sure just missing though. Hitting zeros, especially double zero, it's like, come on, man. I'm using my accurate attack style on this fucking crush weapon, praying piety with a moonlight attack potion boost. Like, what more do you want from me, game? Damn, why am I still missing these negative defense ass dudes? Like, how unlucky do I have to be? I wonder what my hit rate is. You know what I mean? Is it like 90 something percent? Probably is quite high. I feel like I I failed to hit. I successfully missed like 6 times on one Nagua. Like he was the tankiest motherfucker in the world once. Nope, we passed the 800K mark. We can even call that quota. That means that the other 40 minutes-ish, it's just extra credit. I mean, probably not even 40 minutes. We're probably going to go until these potions run out, or I die. If I die, then this stream is super fucking over. Like, we're definitely done. Even though I only lost 39 sulfurous essence, we're definitely done. You made it far enough. 800K, that's good enough. It's not amazing, but you know what I mean? It's all right. We're doing okay. That's enough that we can progress. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. It's like, I don't want to give up early because like we need to play the game in order to get the grind done, right? You got to stick your nose to the grindstone and you got to get through it one step at a time. Wade through the silt. Eat around the shit. You'll get there. It'll be okay. What else was I doing? Was I calculating things? Is Returnal available on Steam? Or is it a PlayStation exclusive still? Returnal Steam. Returnal on Steam. View page. Yeah, you can play Returnal on Steam. I'll have to ask Kat if they played Returnal. I don't think that they'll love it, but I do think that they will enjoy it a good amount. I don't think it's exactly what they want, but it feels like a game that Kat would enjoy. But I don't know. Kat likes everything, it seems like. Playing RuneScape of all things. Taku, do days seem long to you? Because nowadays I feel like every day, not just every day, every week seems to fly by. Because I'll be like, I mean, I always know what day it is, right? So it's not that. It's not like I'm mixing up the days or anything, but I'll be like, oh, yeah. Today's, the day that I can actually watch Taku stream because I'm not streaming on Thursdays, but he does stream on Thursdays, for example. But I'm like, not like inundated, right? But I got some things that I needed to do. And there's like movie night going on or whatever. So I'm always late to his stream. I get to hang out for at least the last hour and a half. And then it's like, damn, I feel like I never get to like know what's going on. You know what I mean? Like I'm always like half aware of what's happening in the story and shit like that. You know what I mean? Which is like not the end of the world or nothing, but I'm like, man, I don't get to be anywhere. I don't get to go anywhere. I mean, it's not that I don't get to, right? I'm kind of like choosing to have my stream the way that it is and all that, right? It's not like it's outside of my control, but it's one of those situations where it's like, I don't know. I can't be everywhere at once and it makes me sad. I got to give up streaming in order to hang out with the homies, you know? But even then, I still wouldn't be able to be everywhere. I'd just be able to be somewhere all the time. I don't know. It's not the end of the world, obviously, but for now, I'm definitely enjoying this stream thing. This is definitely the main thing that I do, but I could definitely see getting a similar amount of enjoyment just through other people's streams. Just, I definitely get if there's people out there, and I know that there are, right, that have no ambition to be a streamer, you know what I mean? Not interested in being a streamer. They just love watching different streams and like participating in streams and enjoying communities and, you know what I mean? Supporting their favorite people on the internet. You know what I mean? I definitely can see that being a thing. The more you engage, the more you give it, sometimes the more you get out of it. You know what I mean? And I've gotten a lot out of Twitch so far, to be honest. But that being said, it's not like I'm not saying, oh, and I would never leave Twitch ever because it's, done so much for me or whatever. It's not the platform that I care about. It's the people. You know what I mean? If everyone jumps ship, I'm not staying. Well, my stream would stay probably. I don't think that I'm going to move the stream anywhere, to be honest, but I'm going to probably follow them wherever they go if everyone left. I don't know how many it takes, though. There's probably a critical mass before I leave as far as the viewership goes, to be honest. But like there's 10, maybe 15 streamers or whatever. If any one of them started streaming somewhere else and did not stream on Twitch anymore, I would probably still check them out. I would probably go out of my way to check them out, at least when I know that they are live. You know what I mean? At least to check in with them. Speaking of, there's a couple of people I want to check in with. It's been a little while. Saku, how often do you check in with your friends that you haven't heard from in a while? Saku's sleeping. I like to check in with people, but I don't like... How do I describe this? I don't like feeling like I'm bothering people. And most of the time, I feel like I'm bothering someone. So if I do check in with someone, I tend to keep it kind of brief because I don't necessarily have anything that I want to say. But that's the other thing is like, I don't want to check in with someone just when I need them for something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be like, hey man, how's it going? By the way, I want to ask you about this, or I want to, you know, I want you to help me with this. You know what I mean? I would much rather, you know, most of the time that I reach out to someone, I'm just checking in on them. You know what I mean? Which I think is probably for the best. Like, I would be glad to like talk to them about stuff, but I usually don't have shit to say. Like, if you've seen the stream before, you know, like, I don't have all that much shit going on. Like, this is the thing that I do. And, you know, if you're hanging out, like, there's not a lot that's like all that different. You know what I mean? Like, we're kind of chilling as far as like things being exciting or, you know, different or dramatic or anything like that. It's like, no, things are pretty stable around here for the most part. Not a lot of news to be had. And I imagine that's going to be like mostly true for the like foreseeable future, to be honest. Like, unless something dramatic happens and I like stop streaming or whatever, like there isn't going to be news. And that's the thing, is like, even before I was streaming, like even before this was the main thing that I did with my time, I didn't fucking have news, man. Like, I didn't have like shit going on. Like, that's why I have 50 hours a week to stream. Like, this is the thing that I'm doing. I don't got anything else. That's why when I was like, oh yeah, let me line up, you know, the schedule. It's like, well, let's spend all of my spare time doing the stream and see how that goes. And if it's too much, we can dial it back. And now I almost don't want to dial it back just because I enjoy like this particularly. To be fair, it's not just this that I enjoy. I enjoy the whole stream culture, the whole stream space. I like hanging out with the homies. I like seeing them streaming. I like, you know, being a streamer, at least for the most part. I definitely like my stream as well. That's definitely true. Mostly it's not so much the stream part of it, in so much as it's like, how do I describe this? How do I break down the stream into different parts? I like getting to know people. I don't like meeting new people, but I like getting to know people, which is kind of a weird thing. I do appreciate all the people that I've met through my stream, and I probably would not have met them in the same way if not. I do believe that the relationships that I have with other streamers would probably be mostly the same, whether or not I was a streamer. But I really struggle to imagine how I would have ended up like at a similar level of friendship with people that aren't streamers, if not for being a streamer. Does that make sense? But obviously it is like a bit of a give and take situation, because it's a lot easier for me to, you know, be friends with someone if I speak to them synchronously, or if I'm speaking to them through my stream and they're speaking to me through their stream, you know, asynchronously or whatever, but we're like speaking in concert. I get a lot better idea of who they are, what they're like, and that kind of thing. And there is something to be said for them not being able to have a better idea of who I am without me speaking, because I am kind of like a crash out. I type kind of like an intellectual, and there's a level of sophistry involved or whatever, because I like, you know, my Baroquean way of communicating and stuff like that. You know what I mean? There's a certain amount of like, almost like arrogance and, you know, like pompous narcissism. Definitely wafts about, right? But I'm also definitely more of a crash out than I am, you know, philosopher. You know what I mean? Like, I'm more likely to like, you know, pop off than I am to like casually and calmly debate, you know, ethical and moral dilemma. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know. It's one of those situations where like, I think that the stream does really give you a much better idea of what I'm like than the way that I talk, though I am not like deceptive, I would say, in the way that I communicate in any way. Chuzzy's similar, actually. Chuzzy and I feel like have a lot in common, actually. But anyways, I really am grateful for the streaming thing that I did. I think that this, if you want to call it an experiment, it's more like a project to me. I think it's already a success. It's just a matter of, you know, what we want to do after, which I still haven't quite figured out. But I think I'm gonna ask some people. I think I'm gonna have some conversations. After talking it through, I appreciate you guys for listening, by the way. I think I'm settling in on I need to talk to someone else about it. You know what I mean? Like I need to have a conversation with someone who can maybe give me some insight. But maybe not just someone who can give me some insight. Maybe I just need to talk to a bunch of different people about it and see where they're at and where I'm at. And you know what I mean? Like I just need to figure it out. So that's, I think, what I'm going to do. Just, you know, one step at a time. It's kind of about taking risks in a way, right? Generally. And this is a very small, it's a very tiny risk. You know what I mean? And I think that it's a very safe thing to approach and try. And I think it'll teach me not just about myself and also the experience, but also about the people that I actually engage with, right? I think it will help put a lot of different things in perspective if I pursue talking it through with other people. So we'll try. But that's not on my to-do list. That's not a today thing necessarily, but I think it will be important for me to do that at some point. We'll see. Okay, what else? Any other news to be had? I'm sure there's something. So I had the Chinese food. That was very important to me. We've got leftovers, which is also very important to me. We didn't go to sleep on time, mostly because I'm just stupid. What else? Not sure. Okay, so if we don't have any news, what do we want to talk about instead? Like personal news, right? Then let's talk about something else. So I think I asked Saku a question, but I never really answered it myself. I don't remember what the question was, unfortunately, though. But I think it was about friendship. Perhaps the nature of friendship. So we can talk about that for a second. So friends
Came back.
Oh, welcome back, Saku. Hey, what's up, dude? I don't remember what I asked you, but I asked you something, but I don't remember what it was, so it's fine. But friends, huh? How do you know when you're friends with someone, Saku?
I am not very good with social cues.
Neither am I. I think that I know when I'm friends with someone is when I feel like I can reach out to them and talk to them. Like I can start a conversation with them and they can start a conversation with me, and neither of us like needed anything per se, if that makes sense. I think that means that we're friends. So it was a conversation that didn't necessarily have to happen, but either of us could have initiated it and it not be like weird or anything. But it's a little bit of a nebulous thing in a lot of different ways, because it's not like I talk to everybody. How often do you check in with your friends, Saku?
Not very often.
Yeah, me neither. But I do feel like it is probably a good thing to check in with somebody, just to let them know that you still care and that you're still around, even if you don't have any news. But that's the thing, is like I kind of don't like being like, hey, how's it going? And then just like the conversation just ends like immediately because I didn't have anything that I like really wanted to say. I was just, you know, curious that you were alive and well, you know what I mean? But like that was the whole purpose of me like sending the message. It's like, I just wanted to know that you're okay. And then I don't have any like updates, right? Because like, I don't know how you feel about like your life generally, like the excitement that you've got going on. But me personally, I'm like constantly like, yeah, there's nothing new for me. Like I've been playing RuneScape for like 2 fucking years. You know what I mean? Like no new news. You know what I mean? Like things are mostly the same for your boy. How do you make small talk, Saku? You don't?
I don't.
Yeah, me neither, mostly. I've never really been good at it. But I am very good at asking questions, and I'm very good at being curious, like interested in the answers. So it's very easy for me to speak to someone who's like passionate about something. You know what I mean? Because, and also like to watch like video essays by like people who are passionate about something. That's why I was so into game theory and the theorist stuff for the longest. I still probably will like it. I just haven't seen. It's actually checked. It's been a long time. It's been like I'm like 40 or 50 episodes behind. There's a lot of game theorist content that I could binge now. But anyways, it's very easy for me to engage with someone who's passionate about something, and I've definitely had times where I'm like talking to someone and they're like, oh yeah, this and 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 this, and I'm like, oh okay, interesting. And I'll ask like, you know, 2 questions or like engage with the different points or whatever. And then to me, it seems like they're like, oh, I'm talking about myself too much. Hey, what's going on with you? You know what I mean? They like try to like switch the conversation on to me, like give me the platform. And I'm like, oh no, I don't have anything to say. Like, oh no, I play RuneScape. You know what I mean? Like we could talk about RuneScape a little bit if you want, but like, I really don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm okay talking about the things that you want to talk about. That's fine. I would prefer it actually. My shit is not that interesting, I promise. Yeah, I stream a lot. I get to talk about me all the time. I'd rather talk about you actually. It's pretty easy for me to talk. I would say generally. That's another thing. The more I've streamed, the more like the time that I have like to have like private conversations, the less I'm interested in talking about myself. You know, it's like I just fill a lot of air on my stream. You know what I mean? Like I've already talked about myself mostly. Like I feel like I don't need to say all that much about me anymore. And also, another thing that occurred to me, and I mentioned this before as well, it's like if I'm in a collaborative setting, it doesn't matter if it's on stream or not. If I'm working with other people, I am going to mostly shut up unless I need something or I like have a question about something, or you know what I mean? Because the way that I speak on stream here is not conducive to a group setting. Like I can't, like we can't be in a group project with me talking the way that I do. Like Saku here, if he had something to say, he has no time to say it unless I shut the fuck up for a second. Like I speak way too much for him to actually say something. Most of the time he's vibing, so he's fine. And obviously I can stop talking when I hear him speak, but you get what I'm saying, where it's like, there's like almost no downtime actually in between my words and my sentences for someone to actually get a word in edgewise in like the natural, like somewhat conversational way that I just like, you know, present actually on stream, the way that I'm like actually having, it's not a real dialogue, this like pseudo monologue that's going on. That's another thing though. And I said this like almost a year, maybe a year and a half ago, a long time ago, where I'm happy to have people like, you know, weigh in, like whether they're here with me in Saku and Savage, but also in chat in general. And I feel like some of the questions that I ask don't come across as real questions because I don't wait for people to answer them. I just say a question and then like pause for just like a beat, and then I like move on to like what I think about the answer or whatever. But very rarely is it like a truly rhetorical question, if that makes sense. I like, for the most part, I'm like actually like, this is what I think, and I don't know that anyone's going to answer, so I'm not going to like pause dramatically and wait for someone to actually say something. Though it can definitely feel oppressive in a way. Like I could definitely see that people would think that I've already moved on and like I don't care what you have to say about something, but that couldn't be further from the truth. Like I'm definitely willing to engage with other people's ideas, but that's the other thing is like the way that I engage with ideas is usually by like dismantling them. You know what I mean? I kind of dissect things like a frog, which does means that they sometimes die as I am trying to understand them. That's just the nature of the beast. So it definitely can feel like very invasive, especially to people who don't know me very well. If they say what they think and I'm like, oh, but what do you mean by that? And what do you mean by this? And I'm like, well, but how can that be this if this is this, you know? And there's definitely a line, you know, where it's like, okay, after a certain point, a lot of people will just like disengage. Like they're not interested in explaining their points anymore because they feel like they're being interrogated, which is not untrue, right? It's like a fair feeling for them to have. But at the same time, it's not supposed to be like hostile per se from my perspective. So it's, to me, it ends up being, so I mentioned before that I really enjoy people that are passionate, right? And if I show that, call it curiosity, unbridled, right? Then it can be really oppressive to people. It could be like really suffocating in a way. So in order for me to ingratiate myself, sometimes there is like a necessary, like almost distance. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. It's a weird thing, but that's kind of where a lot of like, if there are social cues that I understand, that's definitely where a lot of it comes from, where it's like, no. If you want to be friends, you shouldn't be yourself, at least not at first. You got to let them warm up to you before you start being yourself, which is probably true universally, but it sounds a little harsh when you put it that way. Like I'm a big fat phony, you know what I mean? But like, what are you gonna do? Like that's the way that like people, even people who are like weirdos like me, like if you come in raw, you know what I mean, just like popping off about like trains and stuff, it's like, yo dude, like I don't even know who you are. Like it's way too much, like way too much. You got to slow down. What are we even talking about? Like, why are you telling me about trains? Like, who are you? You know what I mean? Like, gotta start the conversation somewhere, you know? You gotta build the rapport to some capacity, to some degree, right? It's nice when you're on stream because I feel like I don't need to do that when I'm just like, you know, popping off about whatever it is. Like, literally, this conversation is like way too much for like somebody like in like my first meeting with someone, probably, right? But in the context of a stream, right, it's not as weird, even if I just started talking about it fairly randomly, just because it's almost closer to a podcast in a way where it's like, it's okay to like, you know, have the microphone, you know, live, the limelight on you, you know what I mean? Where you're just like going through your actual thoughts on something. Like that's not weird just because of the context of the situation, which is why in a lot of ways, I feel like it really does suit me to be, you know, in this position, to be honest. Though I don't know if like I'm particularly like a good streamer or whatever, but it definitely does feel like a natural escalation of like my personality in some ways. And I don't want to say escalation as if it's like less than or different than, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't think it is. I think that in some ways there's a little bit of like code shifting that happens no matter who you are whenever you're engaging with other people, you know what I mean? Even friend group A versus friend group B type shit. But it's a lot easier for me to be myself when I'm in my stream in ways that I can't really explain. Except for, you know, it's my space. I feel comfortable here more so than I do in most places, which is part of the reason why when there's anything that's like even slightly amiss, something's even slightly bothering me about like the way that the stream is working or whatever, it like really gets into my head very, very fast. Whereas if I'm in a social situation actually, and I'm bothered, I can more easily just shut down, more readily just shut down. I'm so acclimated to the idea of like, just like building up like almost like the walls or the barriers where it's just like, don't freak out or anything like that. Just like, you know, like escape from your body, you know, for a while and it'll be okay. Like everything's going to be fine. Just like just disengage with the like the very notion or whatever, and you'll be fine. Doesn't work nearly as well on stream, not at all. At least not for me yet. So that is a bit of a challenge and something that I definitely do need to work on in some way, because I'm sure that there will be difficult situations as I continue to stream, right? As we stream for 50 hours a week or whatever, inevitably something's going to go a little sideways, and I'm going to need to be able to like handle some shit that I've not needed to handle before, right? Which is like, okay, right? And it's important to be prepared for that just in life in general, not even just as a streamer, right? So, and you know, it's another thing to be vigilant for, to keep a mind or an eye out for, because what is it? Wukong in League of Legends, he would always say, every mistake is a lesson, right? You can learn a lot from when things go wrong, and things often do go wrong, and that doesn't mean that it's a loss. It could actually be very important. It could be an important lesson, right? You know, so that's kind of the perspective that I try to have, because I definitely feel like I have a lot to learn, and I have a lot of growing still left to do, and I'm happy to take it more or less one step at a time as we continue. Not just streaming, but, you know, just living, just doing. But I did say that this was going to be our last inventory, and we're out of potions now, so we are going to start wrapping up. It's going to be the end of the stream for now. I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate you for watching. Saku, I appreciate you for stopping by and hanging out before and after your own stream. I hope you had a good stream. I know you mentioned as much before. You're going to be streaming again come this Thursday. You've got Disgaea 4 still, right? You're going to do the DLC, you said?
I have not finished Disgaea 4.
Yeah, but you're going to do the DLC as well, right?
At some point, yeah.
Okay, so you're not even close to the end then. Oh, I thought you were like close to the end game, but okay. Just from the way that you're speaking about it, it sounds like that must be true. Let us see. Who do we want to raid? Well, we've got the homie right there. It's been a while since we've raided them. Is there anybody else? Yeah, sure. We can raid. Just double checking that I shouldn't raid someone. Oh, great. It's you, Saku, very recently. You're on the bottom of the list somewhere, right? Uh-oh. Did I not keep up with you? I know we definitely rated you very recently. I think it was like yesterday. Not yesterday, but last time even. Yeah. I just didn't update my notes. Okay. Okay, so yeah. The homie is who we're going to be rating. Let me make sure that he's not ending stream literally right now. Yes. Okay, so he's good. All right, so we're going to be rating Ostrava today. Ostrava VT. He's a VTuber, primarily a Sly Cooper speedrunner, but he's actually been known to play a variety of games now and then. I say Sly Cooper. He actually plays through all of the different Sly Cooper games. He's maybe not presently a world record holder, but he's at one point was like a 14 or 15 world record holder in Sly 2 specifically, a bunch of different categories of Sly 2. He does 100% runs, any percent runs, all kinds of different segmented runs, all kinds of different things, right? Right now he's playing Sly 2 Band of Thieves, but he plays all 4 of the Sly Cooper games. That's Sly 1, 2, 3, and Thieves End Time. But he also has been known to play Helldivers and the like. So I hope you have a fantastic time. That's going to be it for your boy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Today's Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday. We don't stream on Thursdays, so do check out Saku then. Until then, which is to say until tomorrow, I'll see you next time. I've been that Punk Panda. I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate you for watching. I'll see you next time. Later, man. Perfect. We got through that. That was an okay outro. We kind of did it.